Multiple tattoos, black sweater, shorts.
Keeper 5, code 6, 83rd and Broadway.
Code 5, code 6, 83rd and Broadway. 7 units additional to 415, group right at 735 East 79th Street. Additional PR code back. Suspects are 5 to 6, female black, approximately 14 years. It's code 2046114, D1259.
What up, everybody? Happy Friday. I'm in downtown LA. I'm just kind of on the east side of the 6th Street Bridge, just getting set up. I feel good. I feel a little bit tired, but I feel good. I'm going to try to be live for maybe 4 or 5 hours tonight. I go live Friday and Saturday. And so I'll be live for a few hours tonight and then come back tomorrow night as well. Welcome back if you've been here before. If you're watching on my replay crew, please leave a comment and let me know that you're in the replay crew. Let me know where you're watching from. We had a crazy weekend last weekend. There were a lot of big calls. I believe on Saturday night we saw 2 fatal crashes. That was crazy. The ending on Saturday was very crazy. I tell people this a lot, but whenever it's slow, get prepared for something big to happen, and that's what happened on Saturday. But we're just going to look around together, see if we can find anything interesting. And this is downtown LA. Welcome, everybody.
1-3, identify.
This is 6th Street Bridge.
I'll be a D check on temporary California plate.
Nobody parked on the bridge yet.
X-ray 22. Block all southbound traffic on street.
Yes, 1X11 is en route. It's actually at scene.
Thank you.
W suspect 5826 Lucille Avenue, Bellevue Park, code T1 incident 4587 RD204.
Finance code 43333 West 4th Street. No evidence of trouble.
CMO, looking forward to tonight. Love and aloha from Maui. Thank you so much. Shout out to all the Hawaiians in the chat.
Clean 32 clear.
Code 32 go.
A unit to stop westbound traffic, 8th and Spring.
So they just said stop traffic on 8th and Spring. That's where we're heading to right now. There's a rescue going on over there. We will be there in about 8 minutes. What up, Ellie, Barry, Michelle, Speed, Leafy, Susie, Jordan Trejo? Good luck. Be safe tonight. Thank you very much.
There'll be a black jacket, 10 pants, and 10 shoes.
Wow, great to see everybody. Thank you for the green hearts in the chat.
5 and 71 code 6 over.
Train time, Queen 6365 at 71 at scene Hollywood Station. 853, there's no call back, no further.
Your source with the large blue laundry bag, code 2 incident.
It's about 67 degrees, just after 8 p.m. Thank you to Spear of All Trades for the gifted membership. I like this time of night in LA. The dark purple.
Suspect are D1215. George 493.
What up, Matthew? What up, Ellie?
Trust code 4 and code 6. Loma Linda. East of Shore.
Sally's in here. What up, Sally? Mimi. All right, we're heading over to this rescue. Looks like it's a pretty big rescue. It seems like it's inside of a building, so I don't know how much we'll be able to see. We'll go check it out.
East of Toronto, abandoned vehicle.
Thank you, Jill R, for the PayPal. Nice, thank you, Joe.
Element female unit meet 4 George 12. Northeast corner, Soda Wabash for a search.
4 George 3.
4 George 12, 4 George 3.
Unit runway 2 is on investigation. 22 121 Clarendon Street, apartment 527. Subject female black, 15 years, black overall size 410 pounds, with a black leg switcher.
So we're less than a mile away. They are blocking traffic on both sides of this incident, so I'm not sure what we'll be able to see. It might be that we just park, walk over there, and then we're blocked off, but we're about 5 minutes from finding out.
Looks like a scene that not able to locate the victim. Is there any further on this call?
September Queen 67, standby.
We're passing right on the side of Skid Row. Kind of through the middle of it, but... Alright, you can just start to see where this incident is. Here's the helicopter right here.
35, you can cancel your response to the additional unit request.
So there's an airship above this incident going slow.
700 Wilshire Boulevard, 3700 Wilshire Boulevard, approximately 45 male, female, black, physically assaulting.
They've got the spotlight.
3, incident 4653, party 2030.
46, that is west of Exmo.
So that's where we're headed, underneath this helicopter.
Sam Lincoln 205, no warrant. 2024 Subaru Utility. Sarah Wareheim 908 South Shenandoah Street, apartment 206.
Transit American 148, give me high device at 2376, please.
Ernie, look going further.
399.
Roger, man.
Code 2 incident 4659 RE 247.
Helicopter's right above us.
Second, let's go. Can you check with
7069, you're responding to the area 3700 Wilshire Boulevard for the ADW in progress. Several suspects are fighting, and suspects are possibly running into the AT&T store and the Metrolink train. This on incident 4653. Information on the ADW.
Dream Shark, hi Jeremy, have a safe night. Thank you very much.
Advise the suspect with a transient. Now black 20 years old wearing a gray hooded sweatshirt. The suspect assaulted her. Suspect was now fighting with security at the AT&T store. The victim is leaving the location. Additional incident 4653. 27 T35, they're still sending by for further. They're unable to locate the party. Stand by. Sir, Harvard Gateway. 210 for 566 504. DW investigations 14239 504. Traffic confusion ID incident 4539 515. Forever 2 woman incident 4557 517.
suspect is a male, black, regular social with jersey. The suspect walked into Disney's and assaulted workers and customers. This other location ran off in unknown direction. It's called 2 incident 4660 RD 2033.
This is a safe team SUV in front of us, 24-hour dispatch.
Unit guy in her drum 9 Frank Tom William 819.
6631 Roger.
Ottawa Unit Welfare Check 1746 Cherokee Avenue Unit 4P. Other comments for additional. Code sensitive 4666 RD 636.
Right.
So it looks like they have it blocked off in front of me. That's why people are going right here.
Queen 67, both parties left. the scene. One of the drivers that was under the influence left his vehicle at the location, but PR will do her report online.
So this is right by the Cecil. This is the Cecil here on the right. What used to be the Cecil. This is not the call that we're going to. It looks like there's some medical emergency maybe right here. Somebody's in the back of that ambulance.
It is. It's Olympic occurrence. It's 1045, person 4653.
To that 4671, party 2033. 12 Feeling on Venice, 9 Adam, Tom Rover 503. Personalized and temporary, nothing's returning back.
There are a lot of people on the street tonight.
I'm getting no return on Charles Frank.
More than last week.
I have Adam 443. It's influence incident 46 and 51751.
Contact for PD.
Correct.
I know, full of 15 then I still with one.
The arrest report. Well, you can send me everything you hold. It's a no both for.
I can still hear units responding to this rescue.
No, manufacturer call up 2 paramedic 333.
Celebrity, thank you very much.
Oh, thank you, Ryder, for the membership. Thank you, LEE 10 gifted. Thank you, Ellie. Thank you, Ryder.
At scene 755 South Spring Street.
Correction, Avalon and Lancet.
30 Woodley Avenue, apartment 8. Suspect is the white, female white, 41 years, driving a white Toyota RAV4 Sport Edition, suffers from schizophrenia, not on meds. Advice she is en route to a location, possibly from Pasadena. Monitor additional, code 3 and 4682 or D1029.
You can see the helicopter still over the road.
There's too many calls in your call stack. Unable to assign the last 2 calls.
Oh, so Roger, I'm gonna do this for some right now.
Sorry, top Roger.
No, that's good for you. Put some of those on your stack.
Trying to fight 1B males at the home. It's code 20468 1394.
There was a parking spot back there that I wanted, and I made the move too slowly.
Keswick, East
So I
of
couldn't get to
Wiltern,
it.
8 Union, Robert Henry 762.
You're getting already for a male, conscious of breathing. Approximately 3 years old.
It's still early enough that parking is hard to find.
You'll be called 677 station.
1343, code 640.
Follow up.
Next time requesting additional unit, 3700 Wilshire.
From Liverpool Station. Choice on a Fulton route, pipe protect.
13A9, Roger. Correction, 13843, code 648, states west of Compton. It's possibly related, similar suspect.
Wow, they're going somewhere.
Roger, so G 36. Roger. 6 traffic stop, I-1 north of Hollywood, temporary plate, boy X-ray 13, boy 38.
I should have taken that parking spot back there.
The subject has been located. 14827, 14827, respond to the watch commander's office. Entry code is 1990.
There's the airship right there in the middle.
You can send me incident 4695.
So yeah, we're over here for a rescue. There's an airship orbiting around where we are right now. I haven't gotten any updates on what's going on other than the traffic of where we are right now is just completely stopped. I think they stopped westbound traffic and we're heading westbound. The next time I can find a parking spot, I'll take it and just start walking up.
Shake Shack. Male black 823, he's wearing a blue and white jacket, black jeans, pacing back and forth. South of PR and the security. Additional 10445. Units 497, 15406 Middale Road, 15406 Middale Road.
We're close, but now that the traffic is like this, I think a lot of people like me are just going to start parking and then walking up, which means parking is going to be hard to find.
The battery just occurred 965 West 42nd Place.
So they're looking at that building that's on the right-hand side.
Suspect just left 1759 West Martin Luther King Jr. Boulevard. Also code 216-4573.
Greg Carpenter, thank you so much.
4451 Don Ricardo Drive. Incident 4076 Energy 391. Southwest units and identified.
DLB of 08291961 KMA.
Continue to be Roger, Wilshire Pacific clear.
The missing juvenile 4201 Compton Avenue. Subject's been located. Incident 5644. 8 hours today. Code 2, incident 4707, RD 1821.
That's Joe's Pizza right there.
4708, RD 733.
There's a rescue happening in front of us. I don't have any updated details, but
116th in town to 1011 South San Pedro Street.
I mean, honestly, even if I did find that parking spot back there, I would be walking up and then just standing on the sidewalk, not knowing much more. So at least now we're still hearing all the scanners. We can hear the updates.
Post you're at this location. Pretty much we're just trying to get the name of the subject. I think to be our same subject that we're dealing with today. We still have her info.
Pull to the station.
31 American 34 follow-up passengers above that station.
Confirm your code 6 Cattaraugus and Robertson.
Interesting, Roger.
For your request. Roger, 34.
Look at the guy getting gas on the right. Oh, he's filling up his generator.
Identify.
This dude on my left is just turning in without any turn signal.
11 X26, code 6 Georgian 53. Southwest 051 Fifth Avenue. This is a transit male, black 2 years old. Loitering, NPR is backjack. Code 2 incident 4720 RD 1211.
Okay, 1 felony, 1. Oh, yes. 11359 HS. No bail. Robert Carlos. Male black. Male Hispanic. Leftover brown 511 170.
Alright, now people are getting restless because it's not moving. Traffic's not going anywhere. The guy to my left just decided to not come into this lane because he sees that everybody up here has to go left. Lisa Marie MJ, happy Friday night, homies. Thanks for taking us with you again, Jeremy. You're welcome. What up, Lisa?
23 additional calls, most likely related. I'll put that in your stock.
Victoria Farm, code 6, North Manchester.
Respond back to the location. He said he has approximate 30 to 40 minute ETA. Friction Razor.
96, negative, thank you for checking.
We're not missing that much apart from this, so I mean, it's not that big of a deal. Look at the lowrider here on the left.
PR 1 and 2, PR 3 does not wish to meet. 70 Raj.
2186, code 6 on Moynihan Park Avenue.
Oh, there are a couple lowriders. There's a red one in front of this yellow one. That's an old school up there, that dark red.
9X84 has a suspect on the southeast corner of Oxford and Goodyear.
This is 82.
Okay, it's for children, man.
Showing a route to your other call.
Marcel, this one on Spring is a jumper. Thank you, Marcel, for the update.
431 South Union, Marino.
Yeah, I'm hoping that that person is not jumping.
240 is the rudder. Okay, it's still 4 on the code 6 Charles, 431.
Thank you, Marcel, for that. Thank you, Randy B, 6 months membership. I appreciate that.
L50, contact the small. I have the number when ready.
His arm with a knife. PR pepper sprayed the suspect. And 9X84 has a suspect on the southeast corner.
So I'm 98% sure we're not going to stay at this. We don't stay at jumper calls, anything like that. I'm interested in what happens with all this traffic and people getting restless, but I think we'll probably ditch this and go to a different call.
Thanks for B14, code 4.
I'm that queen. Thank you for the Cash App.
Is there an airship available?
Elevator rescue came out.
Do you want me to show you code 6?
It's brand new. So yeah, nobody's moving. You'd think they'd have a plan to get everybody to move one direction to get out of here. Or people would figure out like we can cut through this parking lot.
Any air unit come in on West LA for 497 15406 Millville Drive.
Bring in support on and Kester, suspect in custody.
4825, should be back in 4813.
Respond.
Right, can you put incident 4440 back into our stack? It's already been handled. We'll go ahead and dispo.
This is the call that we're below right now.
Alright.
Yeah. 9019, repeat the, correction, 9XL84, repeat the reason for the request on the RA. Is she conscious of breathing?
Conscious breathing for O2, sorry.
Roger, can you confirm that air unit's no longer needed?
No, you can cancel it.
And cancel your response.
Airplane cancel.
Machine Roscoe. A resident.
Let's go 6 with VRT. Can you verify you got the request?
Roscoe. Alameda, no RA request was received.
Remember for unit, the suspect right now 171 South Burlington. One suspect is armed. I'm on the standby for further code 4747 or D230.
Black t-shirt, black shorts, tattooed.
5 years old, possible overdone.
31 feet 220, is that at the red line platform?
This lowrider's playing music, so I gotta be careful when we get up here.
DMV registration and Oklahoma plate 3 Henry Tom 254. He's going to be in a portion plate.
427 Oklahoma Plate 3 Henry Tom 254 and repeat. The end of it, what's your last?
74th Street.
8 Lincoln, Sam Robert, 372.
24 Mary Queen, 69 traffic stop, Jensen Wood and Golden, 8 Lincoln, Sam Robert, 372.
Whoa, look at his zebra moped.
471 Silverwood Drive 23441 Andrita Street, 11889. Are you code time 40 quick?
Manchester, San Pedro.
Park Station.
The club right here.
171 South Burlington.
Okay, so that rescue is happening in front of us right here. Here's what it looks like down the street.
We're probably heading to the on-ramp at Roscoe, just east of Haskell. North or south? Southbound.
Suspect last seen out of the wrong on ramp southbound.
Transferred from
Thank you, Kenneth K, for the PayPal, bro. Thank you so much.
Manning Avenue. Pierces the male white saw the garage door off the residence. Code 2, sit down 47630 836.
36 for code 6.
X36, Roger.
Public 66 requesting additional unit enter in San Pedro to assist in investigation. Correction system by Northwest parking lot of the cash store.
Thanks. At a 3764.
What up, Marcy B, David, Bacon Toast, BDH, Jada, Marco. What up, Matthew? What up, Stock Jockey, Terry, Jada, Ace Boogie, Kristen? What up?
285, correction, 2875 is code 67171 South Burlington.
Sorry to the Roger.
The freeway.
People are just trying to get out of this area by any means necessary.
On ramp.
Trying to flag you down. She's a female Hispanic.
345 Roger.
I think people know that the cops are busy doing this, and so you can drive on the sidewalk, you can do anything you want for the next like 20 minutes down here.
Right.
Like it's at 4607.
15, Roger.
Kicking Chris, what up? Kristen, Marsh, Short Mom Problems, Grandma on the Go, Yo Mama, Douglas.
No.
49 Raj.
See, people are just like,
Additional on that, or was that
this dude's trying to like turn around in traffic here. So this is what I'm saying, like people are just kind of making their own rules right here.
4777 and RD 443.
26 TL35, we're off figure, call back, extend our ETA by 3 to 5 minutes.
And when you know the cops are that busy, you pretty much know that you can get away with whatever. I don't think people are worried about getting a ticket for doing something traffic related.
515 Roger.
You respond to
Look at this sign.
Second unit to the on ramp to the 405 across.
The original sign right here.
Additional units, get on the 405 freeway going northbound so we can close down the off ramp on the 405.
Hang on again, a battery domestic violence. 551 East Huntington Drive North. Suspect last seen also unknown directions. Male biracial. 43 years. Sweater, blue jeans. Under the influence of methamphetamines. It's code 24774-409. It's code 44222 Dalton Avenue. 381 Roger. 1285 was responding to incident 4146 in RD 396.
There's a fire alarm that came out close to here too. I don't think we need that.
Jim code 1040 equipped.
381 Roger.
30220 to sign the call as well. 12851, 12851, cancel incident 4146, 381 will handle.
Suspect is still on the A-line train headed towards Long Beach, male black, possibly wearing a gray jacket. Assaulted PR in the head.
Anthony L, thank you for the membership.
Fortress 5, 562.
Anthony Lavelle, thank you, bro.
They're just right off to your right hand side. I don't know if you can see the
Utility Edward.
Happy Friday, everybody. It's about 8:30. Per weekend, we hear a lot of suicide type calls. We don't respond to those calls. So if we hear them, then we'll usually just maybe drive by, but we don't stay. That was the case at this one. We drove by, we checked it out, but we're not staying. Check out this car in front of me. This is that old school one we just saw.
Supervisor, code 6 on a code 37, vehicle 81 in Figueroa.
I like that his girlfriend is riding in the middle.
Oh, 50, roger.
So he's driving and she's like half on top of him.
5, FD advised R8 still at scene at 2 R8s are still at 3764 Wilshire.
Look at the tail lights.
31 FB168 is en route with a long ETA. And southbound lanes of the 405 freeway. Whitley, south of Franklin on a gray BMW.
LA Noir, yep.
13 Quinta 1. Can I get the last one incident?
34 has a suspect non-compliant.
Roscoe.
Now, vandalism suspect, they're now 222 South Main Street, code 2, incident 4711, RD135. 201 East Pacific Coast Highway, WSS. Suspect is a male Hispanic wearing a red shirt, red hat, blue jeans. Code 2, incident 4796-3518.
He gunned it at the light and it smelled like an old school car.
SB36, traffic stop, Selma, East of Highland.
The engines on these cars smell similar.
Suspect are now 242 East Avenue 39, code 2 incident 4750 RD 1179.
It's on the west side of the freeway, just south of Roscoe. Big. Those trees there.
Oh, I recognize those lights that he has in the very back. I have those by my computer in my office. They're Govee light bars.
4796.
Highway 24, Roger.
Okay.
27.13, come in.
Thank you so much, Natasha, for the PayPal. Wow, shout out to all my Canadians in the chat.
12.30 for requesting units to block westbound traffic on Hoover. Open route from.
Thank you, Natasha.
I'll show you. Here's code 6 Hollywood Station.
Whole palm tree there, just west side of the 405 south. It looks like he's laying down right here, right under my light.
Alvarado. I'm sorry, Wilshire, Alvarado, tonight.
The back looks like it's been modified.
All units code 410 to 11 South San Pedro. Verbal dispute only.
374. Hey, he's making his way across the freeway now. Control, we do need the 405 shut down north of Roscoe. 405 south, and then we need to shut down 405 north from Roscoe.
Roger, we're talking to CHP.
Okay, he's running across the freeway, making his way eastbound. I need units over here on the on-ramp to the 405 north.
Suspect 50 from our black, 25 years orange or black hoodie first shirt. Or shirt number 234 for the description. Number 5 for black hair and braids and shirt. Number 6 female black red shirt with an emblem on the back, dark gray pants. Stock code additional 4743 45.
City Hall's lit up blue tonight.
1828, Roger.
That might be for the Denver Nuggets. I'm not sure.
I'm having NBC issues. Can you create a code 6 location, Hollywood Station, and show me Metropolitan route to NBC Jails 1, starting mileage 76710, please?
They might be doing all blue for the Denver
53,
Nuggets
Roger.
playoff sweep. I don't know though.
Victor 2, I'm going to follow up. Okay.
3 southwest.
Engine 57, we have a backup. Please stand by. Incident 467 4775.
Female black plaid, black pants. Monitor comment. Code 2 incident 4821RD640.
Welcome everybody. Happy Friday night. It's for
45
Dodgers.
South Main Street, 5 miles.
That makes more
On the
sense.
side of the wall. Good to incident 4822 RD135.
I'm going to be 1300 to watch.
Laker blue.
Making his way southbound. He's off the off ramp. He's right on the east side of these buildings here, between the off ramp and just east of these buildings. Alright, he's trying to hide under a little tent here, guys.
One Roger. 1025 Roger.
Oh yeah, the Laker Nuggets game is tomorrow night.
633. Can you call our PR back from incident 4955 NIs and see if PD still needed? We went code 6. It appeared suspect in vehicle or GOA before we went to the officer on the Kessler call.
Contain this guy. I got officers in full pursuit of him. So just hold down there, guys, in case he makes it out. Okay, control standby.
This is 101 northbound, packed. Friday night, about 20 minutes till 9 p.m.
Station in the street, subject male Hispanic or male black, light complexion 5'4", dark hair, beard.
Oh, Kings and Oilers tonight. Nice.
Blanket at vehicles, unknown and under the influence of vital substance. It's code 3.
I like Colorado Avalanche and LA Kings. Those are my two teams.
2017 family, this B1 correction 1617 West 84th Street, 02 incident 435 NRD 1263.
Alright, watch your code 6 the backup.
Charlie 51 Roger. 235. 5884 found property. 1240 West 9th Street, code 2 incident 4829 RD 562.
What are you going to do?
We're going to go ahead and make our way to our shop and head on over to where suspect was detained.
Hey,
We're guarding a
Pudgy
hospital
Dog,
one.
thank you for the gifted.
84 Roger. Spring 663.
Oh, and Eddie got it. Congrats, Eddie.
On with 11X26 for an inch weapon call. 242 East Avenue 39 identified.
I'll pick up in route.
11 Windy Rush.
Roger.
Next 66, code 6 on the backup.
I got him 83. Can I get an RA? Roscoe in the 405. 405 like this. For a male. Constant reading. Suffers from shortage of breath.
I'm looking for the drone shows.
Hang to the arms.
Roger, 624.
Blue is the color Lakers fans will be feeling tomorrow. Nice.
Have a better location.
I think the Lakers have lost to the Nuggets 11 straight.
405 South Lake.
They got swept in the playoffs last year. They're in danger of getting swept this year.
Roger, 45 North exit.
I don't mind them getting one. They can have one.
481st West Figueroa.
Second time here. What do green hearts mean? Green hearts are letting me know that something's happening in the chat. So I'm reading my chat right now on this device, and it's hard for me to see everything that's going on. I miss a lot, and so when people gift memberships or if somebody becomes a new member, the OGs that I have in here will spam green hearts, and then when I see green hearts, it's kind of letting me know that something happened that I missed. So when you do see green hearts in the chat, it's usually my OGs that are doing that for me, and thank you so much to anybody that does that. So many times that's helped me catch something that I missed, so thank you for that.
74th Street, south of Stacey.
This is 101 North going toward Hollywood from downtown. Barbara Thompson, thank you for the membership.
CPR notified to cancel response.
13827, code 6, Florence, east of Broadway.
He's responding with a delay to Wilshire Division.
6 on the white cargo van, no plates. Re-identify.
Aramith, what up?
1206.
Thank you, Barbara. Emma Montana, thank you so much. What up, Emma?
Any West Valley unit, possible ADW suspect, 3904 Valley Meadow Road, suspect of male white, gray hair, light goatee. I'm on there for additional code 2 on set 4846 1099.
Oh, somebody just gave me an update. Sheila, thank you for the PayPal. I looked it up. City Hall is lit up for Israel tonight. Thank you, Sheila. So apparently City Hall's lit up for Israel tonight.
17, Roger, just arrived.
Unknown suspect entered the Pierce residence while he was outside the
Look at the traffic on the other side of the road going into downtown.
Let's go 2 incident 4758 RD 2076.
Van Nuys Shell with 1.
Annette Smith, what up?
4828 RD 1824.
What up, Danny? What up, Sean? Mark, thank you for the membership.
Monitor, you're coming unbroken.
Welcome, Mark.
On FB134, instead of FB134.
We're getting close. We're going into Hollywood. We're pretty much there. The next exit's Melrose.
In the comments, the call per FD, the engine is in quarters. The RA is not back at the location, but engine was also code 6 on the call.
Can you drive to Cecil Hotel? If you rewind the stream maybe 25 minutes or so, we did pass by Cecil Hotel earlier.
Code 6 in the area, 1043, 174.
And 42, wrong suspect.
A red shirt and brown pants. The other has long blonde hair, dark burgundy shirt, and yellow floor plans. It's code 20486 784.
What up, Jeremy from Sacramento? What up? Kings are looking good too.
Here, Roger.
And are you clear?
77th unit, 1239, 1239. You're a trespass suspect at 518 173rd Street. Is now 10459. Suspect there now. Suspect's attempting to break the door down. Another suspect is at the gate. Keeping a lookout. Code 3 and 4738 RD 12. Three and 1 Roger. And Frank Charles, X-Ray David Nora 015932. It does not conform to VIN standards.
I had to look it up to see if it was going to rain. It feels like it's going to rain. The forecast says no, but it feels like it.
All for a tug. 2850 Leeward Avenue, code 2 incident 4863, RD 2039. So I need to do Roger, show me a route. 2813, Roger.
Unable to locate victim. Is there a better place to meet or?
Welcome to Hollywood. Even though traffic was thick, we got here fast. We got here in 10 minutes.
2839, code 6518, West 73rd.
Passing me right here is a video truck. So this is a new thing in LA. They have these trucks that just drive around with super bright billboards.
34, have you arrived?
Kind of similar to Vegas.
Street, code 2, incident 4711 and 4822, RD 135.
Everything is turning into this in LA.
Figueroa and 98.
Everywhere they can put a screen to show ads, they're doing that. They're going to start making cars with this on the side.
Clean 32 boy, response to the northwest gate.
This is going to start showing like YouTube pages, OnlyFans sites.
45, Roger.
Hold on, I'm going to back up for this person.
The northwest tunnel and phase section 101.
Hollywood Unit 44 suspect there now, Cherokee and Sunset. Code 2, incident 4821, RD 646.
I mean, these ads are going so fast. They're like 10-second ads.
Standing by inside of the residence on 4738. West 9th Street, incident 4879 and RD 555.
So distracting though.
Sorry, 5. 55. 712 repeat.
See, this is just this girl's YouTube page. That last one was her YouTube page with a QR code on it.
Additional unit and a supervisor for critical missing 19200 Harbor Gateway, apartment 123.
Wartnall Avenue, canceled by PR, incident 4797.
I'm gonna stop looking at it. It's too bright.
53. 52, Roger.
I wonder how long before we see one of those vehicles into it in an accident. So somebody will be reading the ad and hit them, or somebody runs a red light, T-bones them.
5826. Hostile shooting just occurred. G in Lagoon. G Street in Lagoon. 2 suspects, male, Hispanic, black clothing. Peer observed. Suspects firing a hangout at a party. It's code 3 incident 4878, RD 526.
This is where the Michael B. Jordan crash happened, right here on the right.
Hanging on Snar in the Margiano's Little parking lot. Approximately 50 vehicles at the location. Code 2 incident 4881, RD 2155.
Northeast, no trouble, 2701 Pepper Avenue, 2701 Pepper Avenue, code 3 incident 4880, RD 1177.
Conversation with 26.
Every 25, Roger, 26.
Love for the Packers, thank you.
Correction for timed out, possible ADW suspect.
Shout out Love for the Packers, what up? Alright, we're here in Hollywood. This is Gower and Sunset. Ooh, I feel good. It's about 9 o'clock. We're just kind of still stretching for the night. 9 is still early for a weekend in LA.
Mid-50s, wearing a red shirt.
I don't think things really start popping off till after 10.
So we are asking if following the PR through the stores. Put you instead of 4888 or need 1427.
Alright, we're just going to do a quick lap through Hollywood, see what's happening. Here's a scooter truck. Recharging scooters.
B14, are you code 6 on the 449 suspect there now?
Whoa, and then dude just pulled right out of some parked cars on a scooter.
Section Selma.
That dude wasn't even checking his blind spot. He's just doing it.
We're going to be en route to Adam 85 location.
15821, Roger.
Well, this says corn.
East Imperial Highway, incident 4893 to 1863.
Corn at BMO Studio or Stadium. Airship up there in the middle.
Earlier today, around 14:55 hours for ADW. The firearm would have been near 8th Street and the 110 freeway.
In Devonshire, possible ADW suspect 18530 Devonshire Street at Village Pandora, code 2, incident 4771 RD 1754.
So I like looking at the Sunset Boulevard in the 60s, 70s, 80s. Looking at the billboards. I have a picture I'll show you here in a second. It's from 1976.
2024 is 0300 hours in the city of Linwood. Any information, contact the LA County Sheriff's information on incident 4773.
So this is what sunset looked like over by Chateau Marmont.
Commercial 24913 David.
Look at the cars.
Go to incident 4877 RD 402.
Mighty Bull entered the room. What up, Mighty Bull?
Station on a station call.
4072, Roger. Heavy 21, shows code 6 on Speedway and Rose.
Heavy 21, code 6, Speedway and Rose.
Toby 73 showing en route to 77 station. Are you en route as well?
Toby 15, Roger. Roger, stand by.
Domestic. Greg Schultz en route.
3, Roger.
And for some reason, Hollywood Boulevard is not packed. So I thought there would be more people out here. But it's early.
Subject's out of the roadway.
And it's code 4, sensitive Pacific Coast Highway, subject out of the roadway. 1337. Can I get a temporary log off? I'll be logging in with a different partner.
1327, car. W Chopper 9049th Street, Swift by the black vehicle will direct my suspects, coffee plus Sonics and male Hispanic. Descriptions at 49 1364. Police officer unit, battery domestic violence, 2922 4th Avenue, code 4949.
I like looking at the old pictures of this area because there'll be theaters that are now closed down, but then you'll see them in their heyday.
114.
And I think that's cool. I like seeing things back when they were still operating.
And then once cleared the scene, they were unable to locate the
So many theaters here.
For 1835.
Thank you to everybody that left a like on the stream. That helps us get shared in the algorithm.
We're attempting to get into the
And we'll offer our stream to more people, and then we'll get some new people to come in and chill with us.
4907 or 1871. 1861, are you clear?
Oh, there's a dude doing a wheelie up here in the intersection. He's on a wheelie right there. Oh, there's two dudes doing wheelies, left and right.
1849, requesting back up here in the supervisor on 415 now with the
Incident 464 and RE 985.
Oh, there's a bunch of bikes parked right here. That's why that dude's doing that. On the right-hand side, there were a ton of little mini bikes all staged.
Hey, repeat.
There's Johnny Cash over here.
That's good.
Grafton Street, unit 210, subject female, white, 40 years, go to incident 4918 or D1183. 2, come in.
239, can I get the last four?
39, 4738. 332, the cross to Figueroa.
It smells like weed down here.
Microsoft Boulevard, subject last
Very fragrant herb getting smoked somewhere over here.
Code 3 at 4922 RD 1505.
Huge Scientology building.
And 14 group is a gun. 9185 DeSoto Avenue to the McDonald's parking lot. Suspect vehicle number 1 is a black Jeep. Number 2 white possible BMW sedan. Number 3 black sedan.
This is a Taco Bell cantina.
Clothing. Number 1 was long hair, black sweater, black pants. Hair shirt. The suspect put a black 9mm into the glove box. Suspect black Jeep. Code 274-926 RD 1781.
That guy just got some Taco Bell. This Taco Bell on the right is a cantina, so they sell alcohol. And the inside kind of looks like a 1920s speakeasy. Oh, she went in there with that Frenchie.
So you can cancel that request. PR here at CMA already requested RA.
2701 Pepper Avenue, no evidence of trouble.
Can I have an additional unit and a supervisor for a follow-up?
This dude just pulled up to me on my right-hand side. There's nowhere for him to go because there are 2 parked cars. So when this turns green, I think he's going to gun it. I don't know. He has no other move.
Requesting a additional unit and a supervisor. 965 West 42nd Place. Responding units respond 42 Place from Midrow. 3030 responding. There are only 2 Taco Bell cantinas I know in this area. This is one of them. The other one's in Newport. 42 record.
1041 Riverside Drive. 10481 Riverside Drive. Pierre hit 10 gunshots and then yelling. Code 3 is it at 4931? Are you 1569?
Guinness on the left. Wax Museum on the right. Ripley's Believe It or Not on the left.
2 green sweater.
And then this is Hollywood and Highland.
Towards the alley. Code 492 RD 215.
Christian brown shirt, black pants. Suspect number 2 is female, black, wearing a black hooded jacket. Suspects are at location waiting for a male white inside. Location wearing a black hooded New York jacket, black pants. Is hiding from the suspects. Dispute over a dog at location, becoming aggressive and disrupting the business. Let's go to incident 4932, RD 1353.
391.
5339, Harold shooting just occurred. 1041 Riverside Drive. Code 3, this is at 4931. Are you 1569?
1039 Roger, volume and Jeremy.
I'm looking up the calls right now.
25, you can catch our 450 Mount on bus Wilson, Colorado. Suspect is off the bus, incident 4899. Return.
This guy looks like my Titan from Destiny 2.
Pier 16, can you read me that call?
It's gonna go.
Occurred 10481 Riverside. 10 gunshots.
Suspect versus vehicle description.
16 now.
Unit. Just occurred 10503 Riverside Drive, 10503 Riverside Drive. 4 gunshots heard. Suspect vehicle lasting east on Riverside from Cuenca. Suspect vehicle is a black sedan and a license plate code 34938 and RD 1569. 5 RD 1794.
18 for you, Roger.
Oh yes, go for the code 6 Charles, Holy Cross Hospital, informationally.
Pair, backwards baseball cap, white t-shirt. Let's go 2 incident 4942 38, Christian 487.
71. Is there any RP and route to this location? It's pretty locked and secured. You can't gain entry to the front gate.
4831, no mention of an RP. Stand by, we'll place it further.
Thank you.
Alright, we're gonna go check out this fire that's pretty close. It looks minor, but we're gonna go check it out anyway.
Incident 4944 RD 1824.
Oh, you know what? I saw this Cybertruck the other night. This pink Cybertruck. This passed in front of us. And I was going to mention it, but I didn't. I've been seeing this thing all around Hollywood. Oh, Well, now there are 2 calls around here.
13875, are you code 40 equipped?
Sorry, we have 2 calls now that are close.
66 and 67, code 6 Normandy and Santa Monica.
One's a fire, one's a crash.
4937.
27 minute Queen 152, 27 minute Queen 152, Hamilton, ambulance CT, Hollywood and Vista, code 3 incident 4946.
So we just heard is the one we're gonna go to, Hollywood and Vista.
Disregard, he's in the one. Okay.
I know where that is. It's pretty dark up here.
4853, follow up at scene. Correction, 12 is E6, follow up at scene, 77 code 4.
12 C6, follow up at scene 77, code 1.
What up, everybody? Happy Friday. So we do have 2 scenes. The first one that we're about to roll up on is just a regular traffic crash. It doesn't seem like it's that major. And then after we check that out, we're going to go by another fire that doesn't seem that major. It came out as a rubbish fire, so probably not that extreme. We'll be at this crash call in 1 minute.
11A95, 11A95, cancel incident 4606, 11A71, 100.
We're still on Hollywood Boulevard. This is what it looks like after you're out of that tourist area. So technically this is still Hollywood.
4946, 76 points.
Runyon Canyon is just to our right.
50 High Alpha, code 2 incident 4925 or 1954.
First Street. Vehicles doing donuts and revving their engines. Code 2 incident 4956, 301735.
Unit code 6 on 1 pin, Neptune, south of G, identify.
This
is 301.
Alright, we're very early to this. This just happened a couple minutes ago. No fire department, no police department. Viewer discretion advised. I don't think anybody is hurt, but sometimes there are people fighting. It looks like just a regular, this looks like a Mazda, and I can see the crash right here. So into the passenger rear panel. Probably just like a T-bone. I think this is the new Polestar electric. Yeah, the front over here is damaged. So the front driver's side versus the rear passenger side. Are you guys okay?
The ambulance is coming.
All right. $1,700 Vista Street. So minor crash, no first responders here yet. And the people don't appear to be injured. So the first responding vehicle is here. Well, somebody stopped in the middle. So I think they're wondering if this girl's involved because she stopped in the middle of the road. She's not involved. Oh, and then he's about to pass the crash right here. Oh, that's sketchy. So yeah, fire department truck was the first on scene. I've been seeing more and more of these Polestar cars, electric car. I got an Uber ride from a guy driving one, and he told me that he didn't recommend it because it took so long to charge. He said it takes an hour to charge it. Robert A., thank you very much, and Frank, thank you for the membership.
4 is responding.
DTLA 90, come in.
Hi, units, code 12, 65 Coleman.
Central units.
Alright, I'm going to take us by the fire call now.
Suspect full black, 30, 40 years, beard, wearing black jacket, blue pants, on a skateboard, acting westbound on 6th Street. Possible additional suspect vehicles, black door model 4-door.
They were holding like a German Shepherd with them, so I wonder if there was a dog in that crash. Dog looked fine.
Right. 4 George 12, 4 George 12, are you clear?
Alright, 755 South Spring Street, suspect in custody.
Yeah, rubbish fire. That was the only other call in Hollywood.
Go ahead and cancel the circle team.
So I wanted to go to the crash first. You never know. Even though it's a minor crash, maybe it's just like a super rare car or some other crazy circumstance that you don't know based on the call. That's why we always, or not always, but we try to go check out as many as we can.
15 minutes ago from 2609 West Temple. Suspect 1's male Hispanic, 25 years. Approximately 5'6", 150, wearing a black shirt, khaki pants. Suspect 2 is a male Hispanic, 25 years, also 5'6", 150, wearing a gray shirt, black pants. Suspects were last seen northbound on Dryden Place. That's David Robert Young, David Edward Nora.
Yeah, Runyon is right here to my left. You can park here, then walk up to Runyon.
Here, KMA.
Runyon is where you can find people exercising in full makeup. Like, it's like people, a third of them are there to work out, and then 75% is just there to like try to date, meet people, get discovered, run into a casting agent.
35 Roger.
Hey, 35, cancel 10, 4983, 1685, 9 will handle.
Hey, 35 Roger, thank you, 59.
ATF 34 negative.
1834 Roger.
And this is the Magic Castle on the left. Right there.
83 on the left mouth call.
531 Roger.
It looks pretty empty. And so far, Hollywood is quiet. It's about 9:15.
Temple, suspects are possibly Temple Street Gate members. Information on 2928. 5 use status. 1841 Roger.
You show en route, 3800.
What up, everybody? What up, Rue, the She, Jada, Jennifer, Ellie. Oh, Streamlabs came out tonight. What up, Streamlabs? Lenny, Neil Patrick, Hairless, Crash Pokey, Mimo, Scott Brown. What up? Yarn Lover, Regina, Smoking Spaceman. What up?
0452 back on
All right, we're gonna go check out this fire, and then after that, renegotiate and see what else is happening.
Location list.
Florida Seneca South of Olympic.
Incident 4521.
14.
What up, CMO? Mahalo to the mods, keeping the chat chill. So important to detach from the craziness sometimes. Mahalo for giving us that. Hey, thank you. Thank you, CMO. And thank you, everybody that comes and chills with us on the weekend. I needed to relax a little bit. Thank you for hanging out with me.
1731, disabled 316, X-ray boy.
Thank you.
Plumber and Louise on license plate 9 Lincoln King Nora 729.
The fire that we may or may not go to,
1445, Roger.
it's pretty far down Hollywood. I'm gonna get on the highway up here and save us a little bit of time.
95, that's PR wish to me.
Michael Galea, what up, bro?
Virginia.
Ryder, Mimo, Diana from Bell, Yo Mama, David, Hindi, Callie Shooter, what up? Sonia, Jack.
T31, license to have a DP in the beginning or in the end?
Seth Hoover and Florence. Going out of 61, code 631 Town Avenue.
1861 is code 631 Town Avenue.
I feel really healthy tonight. I slightly low energy, but 10 out of 10 healthy, which is rare for me.
204. Suspect is non Hispanic, 30 years, from red hat and black clothing. Code 25003 and RT 1331. X-ray boy, there's no want.
Cotton Mather, thank you, bro.
Goes back to a 2021 Toyota 4-door hatchback, Linda Hernandez, 1317 Scoville Avenue.
Hope you and Linda are well. Love watching. Thank you so much, Cotton.
Thank you. 1331 Roger. 13 coming down.
I see an airship going over downtown.
All units 14825 is responding code 3 from Venice and Beethoven to 3635 Plaza.
I think it's an airship.
6881, 6881, 04, and 82, XB, Lake Christian Boulevard, 8250, Lake Christian Boulevard. Subject is male white, a black shirt, jeans, plate, and traffic. Incident 5001, RD.
I'm almost positive by the time we get to this fire call, there's nothing to see, but we're still gonna go by.
We'll take route to Eddie County General Hospital with RA 209. 441. County 5, Roger. 10834, Roger.
13, just remain around. 2845, 2813, some route.
Roger. 24, show that to CTV, please.
You're being followed by the ex-husband in a black Honda Civic 4-door on a license plate, code 3 incident 5008 RD 1908.
For further, we're going to be at 544 Town Avenue.
Central units, cancer, battery suspect, 626 South Spring Street, incident 4974, canceled by the PR.
This guy's yelling right here. Oh, he's on the phone.
Wilshire was being filmed for the show, so the record of
Oh,
what
sorry.
happened.
I was going to show you the stack, but then it turned green.
185, check open mic.
No, control yourself. So, here, was focused on
185, check open mic.
called Over the Rainbow. They were trying to present me as this agoraphobic, paranoid transport.
Oh no, somebody's on a hot mic. Hot mic, check for a hot mic, hot mic.
Can I take your blood sugar?
No, thank you.
No.
161, Roger.
161, we attempt to call back the female Spanish speaker.
Salamander, hello from El Paso. Nice.
Transferred to the Spanish Riviera, either Basol or to Anuj. They're,
Shout out to the Texans in the chat.
1885, 1885, check for an open mic.
The resident 336 South Alexandria Street. See right there.
Transnet 5001 and 1685.
Oh yeah, it's code for 1429 South New Hampshire, but suspect from yesterday.
So this is Thai Town. Sandy Orr, what up?
Code 681st, 9 grand.
Miss Asha, what up?
49th and Central.
It's sweatshirt, blue jeans. Now code 2 and 104998 early 1435. 1721, 1721, come in.
Stack that radio phone RG 1802.
Okay, so there's a Norms on the left here. Last time I tried to actually go in that Norms, it wasn't open yet. There's a new location. Norms on Western and Hollywood. The rubbish fire call came out about a block ahead to the right. So far, I don't see any smoke. I don't see any first responders. Carrie, welcome to the homies. Thank you.
7175.
Or that's where we're good. Number Eldridge call. Can I get an updated location for the victim and suspect?
Air 16, the PR and the suspect are still in the parking lot of El Carrizo Park. The PR is in a gray Yukon, and the suspect is in a black Honda Civic.
They were in a shower, Tyler code 288 was on the board, T-Mobile. Code 305020640. Did you receive?
Old school right here. I like the little spoiler. This is where the fire was supposed to be. I'm not seeing it. But I do hear a siren out on the street.
947, Apple Handle. Roger. Handy Northeast unit, shots fired, heard only Riverside and Fletcher, 20 gunshots heard, code 2, incident 5024, already 1145.
08 South Carolina Street, there's a roommate from here down that cause attempted to
So this is where Norms is.
Code 3 is 5026 95 87, stand by for further.
There's also a Ralph's and a Ross in here.
D53, D5,
But parking is horrible.
6376, Roger. Possibly related, code 2 calling your stack. Order.
This is Thai Town. This is where you come to get good Thai food. This place on the corner is Crispy Pork Express. So it used to be called Crispy Pork Gang. And the sign still says Gang, but they changed Gang to Express on the other sign. When I lived over here, it was Crispy Pork Gang.
74 RD 775.
Hi.
Roger, stand by.
Union 415 Group 801 North Fairfax, incident 5007, RD 701.
18040, Roger.
Linda and I used to do happy hour
Yeah,
here.
here's the helicopter. She's doing loops in the parking lot. Right at the
Washington Way, code 2, incident 5006, RD 1441.
I'll still need the supervisor to respond.
Ringer 3170 Corinth Avenue, incident 4952, RD 1425.
This place right here with the orange sign, they have really good mango sticky rice, and they have a lot of good snacks in there.
-6 for tracking.
I think they might have just closed.
One.
Right by the register, they always have 2 or 3 things of mango and sticky rice. She's eating one, I can tell. Yum, that's what it looks like. They're always chilling right by the register.
Hollywood, asking Willie. Then you get back up, Airship and supervisor.
Ooh, there might be a chase here.
Roger.
Hold on, we're gonna listen to that again.
19061. Airship and supervisor.
Yeah, that was a Hollywood call.
It's additional incident 5026.
This lady's just gonna leave her car right here.
Going.
What the hell?
Asking Willie. Then you get back up, Airship and supervisor.
Roger.
19061. 544.
Vehicle 1112 Southwest Lake Avenue. Code incident 5039, RD 285.
5036 is following a grade 2 to Camry 6 George Adam Lincoln 5606 George Adam Lincoln 560.
Alright, we're looking for a gray Toyota Camry.
This is a critical missing. Subject is Lana Rock, female white, gray hair, brown eyes, 6 feet 235, heavy build, 78 years, COB 818 1946, last seen leaving 19200 Harbor Gateway in a charcoal gray 2014 Ford F-250 pickup truck, correction, diesel pickup truck with Arizona plate 4 George 0414, 4 George 0414. Subject suffers from Alzheimer's and may be in possession of a 9mm firearm with 2 magazines. That's information on incident 4566.
Stand by, 1861, go ahead.
So we're heading back into Hollywood. We're looking for a gray Toyota Camry that may or may not be in a police pursuit.
Suspect fled in escape.
And they did call for a backup airship, so hopefully that airship can get into position and kind of reel us in.
Male, black hair, brown eyes.
This is Hollywood Boulevard and Western.
Approximately 30 to
Thank you, Zachary. Yo, I went to the SF Zoo today. Nice. Check out the San Francisco Aquarium if you have another day up there. The Academy of Sciences is really cool.
We'll be there with a second time.
646 in St. Andrews Place.
31 to 646 in St. Andrews Place.
I think it's on the corner of Presidio, like in that park area.
Still on a still red Hollywood West McAdam. East McAdam.
3 Mary Queen 54, Raj, also you under watch.
Red Hollywood east of McAdam. You said reported with the following two occupants in the vehicle.
Right. Fire truck is leaving their station right now.
43 units in the watch house. Each broadcaster in the watch.
That did not look like the electric. That looked like a regular.
For tactics. 4 minutes. Platform. 3151 Citizens call either station lower level red line platform.
Can I get the last 4?
McKinley. 15 Queen 21, roger. 336 continuing westbound Hollywood, passing McCadden. Westbound Hollywood, passing Highland.
Oh, so it's in front of us.
We have sufficient units in the following. If anybody else is still responding code 3, they can shut down the code 3 response.
Sufficient units with the following. If you're correction units responding code 3, you can downgrade your response.
And then something's happened. This is a crash right here. We're first on the scene right here. Somebody is down in the road, so viewer discretion advised. That is somebody down. And it looks like they were hit by this car.
736 westbound Hollywood, approaching orange.
So units in 1611, 1611, possible kidnap just occurred, 13853 Judge Street, 13853 Judge Street. Suspect is female Hispanic, no prescription. Suspect was a grade 2 of a runner, asking towards Paxton Park. Code 35067 RD 1621.
So it looks like this Prius hit this gentleman here.
Station at 13853 Judge Street.
Plate 7, David X-Ray Charles, 391 Avalon, north of Anaheim.
It's right out in front of one of these homeless encampments.
3 white jackets. Roger that.
There's an ambulance that's just showing up on the scene too.
Code 2 incident 5070 RD 2141.
West corner. Correction, northeast corner.
36 code 6.
Alright, we're gonna take off. Oh, see this dude just passing right in front of us?
This here.
The incident commander.
City Wilshire unit, battery suspect, peak 175, SCMPR in the room.
So I don't think we want to zoom in anymore. He does look like he's injured. They just cut his pants off of him. So yeah, we can't show any more of that. Prayers to that dude. It looks like he got hit by a Prius.
Ambulance traffic code 3 identifying in 9637.
In bus stop. Social male Hispanic, 5'4", wearing a baseball cap, purple sweatshirt, firing rocks from a slingshot. Two passengers standing by at the Metrolink stations.
And that incident, I didn't see that come up on the stack. That was just us driving by.
The DR turn on her emergency lights for you.
Wearing a white helmet on a motorcycle. Code 3, incident 5076 3121. Suspect unit 10 identified.
1181. A domestic violence restraining order involved 3410 Drew Street, 3410 Drew Street. Suspect is no Hispanic, wearing a black hat, black shirt, black pants. Monitor comments for premise hazards, code 3.
I think the good part. Oh, I see the airship. It's kind of in front of us at Hollywood and Highland.
Responding to the empty backup from 4th and Wall.
Okay, cool. Hopefully, oh, I see the airship. It's circling up here. So hopefully they found him.
Up to the code 2 call. I'm good.
All watch 4 units upon completion of their calls.
All Wilshire, watch 4 units, code Alpha upon completion of your calls.
Yeah, I see the airship circling.
Units, Hollywood, Cerrito, responding.
We're going to try to get. We're going to go to Franklin and try to parallel Hollywood.
So we did use somebody code 6 would Adam 25.
Identified.
Could be on Washington Pier.
Oh my god.
On a code 37 Encino, southbound Anita Way. Sing backup air unit supervisor.
663.
611 X26, do you have a message?
Okay, there are a couple things happening right now.
5078 RD.
The most important one is that there's a pursuit in front of us. You can see the airship flashing right there above the road. So it's doing circles, kind of Hollywood and Highland area.
Code 6, Braddock and Stunner 7, Sam Paul, Tom 316.
Unit 4146.
Airship right there in the middle.
LPD requesting help at first on the 110 freeway. They were in pursuit of a motorcycle with a New York license plate 8 Sam Mary Adam Nora, 8 Sam Mary Adam Nora. The suspect is now hiding under the 110 freeway on 110, hiding under the Marengo Soto overpass. Such units responding code 3 incident number 5076, requesting all back to respond.
Such units, their location is at 10 eastbound. Suspect is hiding under the Marengo and DeSoto overpass. Monday only has one officer in the pursuit of the motorcycle. Additional incident 5076.
I'll drive over to you.
Roger.
60 ton has one occupant and one female driver.
Cursado Lane.
Cursado Lane.
Okay, and now as we are getting up here, I'm not seeing the helicopter.
You're better look to meet the PR.
I am seeing this guy's belt buckle right here.
Total 4, Northeast Corner of Hollywood and El Cerrito, suspect in custody.
Oh, that's it right there. Suspect in custody.
Sheriff's helicopter, correction, Glendale helicopter is over. Has not seen the motorcycle come out from under the overpass. Anyone come in?
Everyone go ahead. Hey, 95, can you give me the last four again? Sorry.
Roger. 4479.
Hold up again, Patricia.
Oh, that guy had a little barbecue cart. That's one of the first barbecue places I've seen out here in a while.
Suspect is now eastbound Marengo. 467.
852, correction, 8250 Lincoln Boulevard.
Beverly Hills, back down, 1000 standard.
Sufficient unions Encino and Nadia Wade.
We're follow. North South Alley, west of Figueroa.
Yeah, I think we were about 5 minutes too late to see what happened with that pursuit.
Blind traffic, Encino and Hart.
It sounded like it was just west of here.
Wilson and Kiko. See the pier at the laundromat. Suspect was a white Toyota on a license plate, code 365099 RV 2062.
71 Roger, Choco Fort, I have an injunction suspect. And she got out of the car. Do you want to come and follow? Is that you right here? Yeah, here. The back. Nobody does that passenger. Yeah, she's north side. Go to the alley.
Yeah, I think we just missed the pursuit.
She's walking northbound and you had towards the 7th floor. What's in Mateo?
Oh, that's the Sky 9.
Downgrade your response.
That's the Sky 9 helicopter.
90. Did you want to cancel sentry on the top of that, or can they respond to the help call and not pursue?
All right, either figure respond to the help call.
So maybe that was just a news airship that was above us.
Anyway, sentry, just continue your response. We can respond to the help call. We are not going to pursue the motorcycle.
Roger. Responding. 137, Roger.
Now 1114 West 40th, please inside a vacant unit, suspect male flag, mid-30s, no further. It's code 20502, already 397.
Good. All units code 4, Slauson and Central, also 6 DOA.
LAFD notified LAPD will not be responding.
Did you check code 6 for backup? Roger.
Suspect was turning around, heading westbound Soda and passing state.
There might be something happening up here on the left. 3 more lights.
And Brea, advise them it's going to need a flap in.
3855, Roger.
Roger.
19200 Harbor Gateway for critical missing.
Follow Kilo from the car. It's going to be 9 Boy X-ray 865. 9 Boy X-ray 865. It's going to be a white Alpha Camille.
46. Direction 5046.
410 Drew Street. Suspect in custody.
50, about a minute out.
471, 1 minute out.
Roger, thank you.
Roger, thank you.
Oh, and then this is the City of Glendale Police Department. Wow.
Alright, southbound number 2
Glendale has a helicopter up there. Interesting.
One. Right.
What else for the specific watch for you? Conflict there.
All right, here's where the pursuit ended, right here.
4 units, code Alpha upon completion of your calls.
We found it.
Door 31, code.
Big old dog right here. All right, this was the gray Camry that we saw, or that we heard. They're going through the back of the gray Camry right here. This is the one that was in the police pursuit. Hold on, I'm gonna try to upgrade our spot. So here's the vehicle. Looking pretty crashed up. This is the end of a police pursuit. I think Jennifer Lawrence saw the whole thing right here. They've got two detained over here, Pink Pants and the Dodger Blue. You can see the damage on the car. And this is right here by the weed shop. Police pursuit ending right there. Gray Camry.
Wow, no way. That's crazy, bro.
True, but still 10.
Like I'm saying.
10 do for one.
Let's see you guys.
Take care. All right. I know I got my video earlier. That's crazy though. That's what I was saying. Like 10. What can one car do for 10? Like minimum maybe 3. Where the number 10 come from? I counted it. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Well, and what happened to the top of this one over here?
Oh shit! Somebody else said that earlier. I didn't even notice. Somebody said something about the top. Yeah, it was a total of 10. I got 2 left.
What's up? I'm Jeremy.
Fino.
Nice to meet you,
You've
bro.
been here before, right? Yeah.
No.
Oh, okay.
But you'll probably see me in the future.
Right.
All right, we're getting out of here. I just wanted to see if they were going to get arrested or not. They did. So we have 2 in custody. I'm up here at the weed shop. That's where I was getting my overhead shot, from the weed shop. So we heard that pursuit before we saw the vehicle versus pedestrian. So we stopped, looked at the vehicle versus pedestrian. Then all of a sudden they stopped calling on this. But here's the car that was in the pursuit right here. Oh, they're just leaving it here. They're just gonna leave it here. Look at somebody fixed the side view with some duct tape. But look, literally, it looks like everybody's leaving. So we're leaving too? Have a good night. I do hear the helicopter above us again. Helicopter right here. LAPD helicopter going south. So we do have an airship overhead. How's everybody doing? 4,200 people in the room. Thank you for leaving a like on the stream. It helps out a lot.
It's clear for them to enter into 95121. 39. 19 John King, 784. Is that where your code 6 on?
Roger, code 4 stuff.
Confirming it's abandoned.
All units, code 4 and code 6, Charles, 39th and Broadway Place, abandoned vehicle.
All right, looks like there's another call.
Temporary lockdown, switch out.
Last time I had her, but we're wrapping around right now, setting up.
This intersection right here, this is where Alan Ruck from Succession and Ferris Bueller, this is where he wrecked his Rivian a couple months ago. Might have been at the end of last year.
So you can track it.
Uncle there from Spalding, no Church of Raleigh and Bledsoe.
All right, here are the calls.
Last unit, repeat.
2421, I'll try to landline.
Roger, sir, thank you.
And the two that we just saw were not on this stack, so
2 Adam 46, watch 5, landline, and watch commander.
the vehicle versus pedestrian, I didn't see that come up. We just drove by it. That's how we found that. And then this one, I heard the cross streets when they were talking about the pursuit, and then they went radio silent, and so I just came to this area to see if we could see anything, and there they were.
Code 6, can you show me clear?
Corey George, 20 Roger.
What up, everybody? Happy Friday. I've been live almost 2 hours. We started in LA. Right now we're in Hollywood. We're on Hollywood Boulevard in La Brea. We just watched a police pursuit ending over here. Now we're going to take a lap through Hollywood, see if any more Hollywood calls come out, and then maybe head downtown, maybe head west side over by UCLA. I don't know yet. We'll see where the calls take us. But thank you for hanging out. I'm going to be live tomorrow night as well, so if you're free tomorrow, come hang out with us. I probably have another 3 hours left in the tank for tonight, maybe 4.
Give me my last 4, please.
Welcome, everyone.
Available.
24, Yosemite Drive, identify.
A lot of smoke shops around here.
Zero.
42, South Avalon.
11, Roger.
Incident 4893, RD 1863. Recovered vehicle RO standing by, 102 West.
I didn't have time to go to my P.O. box. 2 people sent in things. I think one of them was Old Fart Andy, sent in tuna kits. I'm not sure who else sent in stuff. I didn't have time to go. Maybe, I don't know if they're open tomorrow or not. I'll either get them tomorrow or Monday.
18863, Roger.
I thought maybe one of my trips was this weekend, but it's not. I'm definitely going to be gone on the 15th of May. So kind of mid-May I have a trip. I'm going to try to be in town at the end of May, beginning of June, because that's when our party is hopefully going to be going on. We keep getting closer and closer.
The address, additional PRD, an address of 1116 West 40th Place. Suspect is a male, black, 6 feet, wearing a bright orange vest, black pants, and a backpack and gloves. He's inside the residence and entered through the window. Additional incident 5102.
Right there, Roger. Go for it. Corners release. Right.
You seen a neighbor dispute 3042 West Avenue 32, incident 4912 RD 1124.
Besides on 9801, so that will be there.
Left.
Possible incident in Long Beach. As far as our calls, we have a vehicle fire and then nothing else that needs our attention yet. So we're just going to do a quick cruise down Sunset. Thank you, Kelly, for the Venmo. Shout out, Kelly. Thank you so much.
I have 662, code 6.
9863, Roger.
So as far as what I have in the car tonight, I think I have about 6 water bottles. And I think we have a couple kits that are just the female kits. We ran out of our male kits. I want to say we have 3 female kits in the car and then some water. After I get back from my trips in May and I'm here June, July, August, then we'll start taking donations again for stuff to hand out. Right now, I don't want things to pile up while I'm still traveling. But I'll let you know when I put the Amazon wish list stuff back up. It's been off this whole year, but I'll let you know when it goes back up.
DOT officer, it's code 2 incident 5202 RD 2107. Roger.
Outside of the store, but she's not moving.
Race hunter, unknown if he's still inside the residence.
Hey, Roger.
It's still relatively quiet.
376 Mary Queen. No want, no warrant. License not compatible. Clear to respond with C129 to a man with mental illness. Call 900 North Broadway.
Supervisor, code 6 on the code 37 at southwest corner of Cahuenga and Yucca in the CVS parking lot.
Here's the message repeat.
546, show me code 6, 2230 West 6th Street, Back Park. Silver Toyota Camry. License basically 8 Adam Victor Nora 846.
From the corner.
Here's responding to the southwest corner of Cahuenga and Yucca. Enter off of Cahuenga or Yucca. Suspect vehicles is Silver Toyota Camry 8 Adam Victor Nora 846. 8 Adam Victor Nora 846.
Roger.
So yeah, I did grab our supplies. We
018
just have,
Beverly Glen Boulevard. 4449 suspect.
we've got 3 kits that are for females, and then we have 5 or 6 waters.
In your stack, or do you need to reassign?
Location, monitor comments. Code 2 incident 5211 RD 99.
Those traffic in a traffic collision. 6936 West 86th Place. Code 2 incident 5209 RD 1475. On the east side.
130. Show me wrong. So we run.
FB40 code 6. You show me this.
That was a 6-pack of glass bottles
6 FB40
in the road.
Lieutenant Commander.
Put that return on my screen, please.
1207 Roger. Any other residents complying with this?
We're units respond off of Cahuenga northerly into the parking lot. Parking lot.
Ooh, thank you, LA Captain. Stay safe out there. Thanks for the stream. Let me know if you need a division isolated. Hey, thank you so much, LA Captain. Thank you for that.
Custody units responding. Continue response.
I'm right here on Stanley and Sunset. There is a cop pulled over on the left.
Units respond off of Cahuenga at the first entrance.
Beverly Glen Boulevard.
That looked like a safety SUV. Thank you again to LA Captain. Please go check out his stream on YouTube. 24/7 scanner feed.
All those where there's 5858, repeat.
Sir, are you heading to UCLA?
Virginia 27, requesting additional units for our location with an updated location, which is going to be 1 block south of National on Sepulveda towards Pico.
Jennifer, thank you for the Venmo. Get some coffee, Jeremy. Thank you, Jennifer.
75. Does someone else have eyes on him?
Speaking of Jennifer, here's Jennifer. Oh, they just
9301 Tampa.
they had a Jennifer Lopez ad, but then they changed it right when I tried to zoom.
Double check your location.
What up, Waves of the World? What up, Bubba, Cotton, Brit?
Taking this only Cahuenga yet. Additional units responding. Shut down your code 3 response.
Right, close cover, sir.
Okay, this area that I'm coming up on, let me see. This is the area that we're approaching right now. This is what it looked like in 1976.
Small unit, Bradley and Bledsoe to assist with the TC.
Freeze.
It was ran as 8 Mary Henry Albert 741. Roger.
All right, we do have a call to go to. Let me see how quick we can get over there.
Alright, suspect's complying this time.
Suspect is complying at this time.
Okay, hold on. We're gonna take a weird route back.
I'll be here and you meet me over in another little corner.
All units, code 4, 1 block south of National on Florida towards Pico, suspect in custody.
13, Roger, do you still can I response?
14-8-20-70, still need 14-8-13 to respond. Set up a cross.
Five, 2, 3, 1.
18110 Chatsworth, coach step at 2340, 1745. Roger, if this Tacoma in front of me pulls off, I'll be able to call the plate pretty well. Just waiting for it.
So I was gonna take us deeper into that Sunset corridor there. Instead, we're heading back. There's a call in Hollywood.
1563.
So we were kind of heading to West Hollywood, Beverly Hills. Now we're going back to Hollywood.
I know you're good to stay there, Serge. Head out, sir. Are you ready?
Yeah, Roger. The only thing is when we group
95, stand by.
Advise, sir, it's clear. If it's okay to clear,
I love the palm trees on this street.
Hey, Dash Unit, vehicles 10631, Dundee Avenue. 2 vehicles doing donuts and pound 100 vehicles gathered, setting off fireworks. It's code 2 at 5237 on East 1345.
I do see the airship circling Hollywood.
Edward Young, 336035.
7.
Person Hoover, as well as George 20 and George 30.
So George 40, 20, and 30, code 681st and Hoover.
Shout out to LEE and Matthew D for holding it down for me tonight. All right, you're gonna see the airship here in a second going over the road at like 12 o'clock. It's right there. It's circling this area.
Edward Young, 36035.
And this is the same airship that we saw when we were just leaving this area a little bit ago.
251. Suspect is a security, male black, 20 years, black security shirt, black pants. Alright, comments traditional code 2, incident 5241, RD 166.
And now I think the airship might have already left.
2XL11, 2XL11, come in.
There we go.
Are you at sea?
Well, it's going route.
Declaring inside Denny's parking lot.
Clear 190, there's no response from 60.
Ralph's gas station.
She sat right by J-Lo.
J-Lo.
That's the Jennifer Lopez bench right there.
30, heavy arrest.
Tower 39, repeat your code 6 location on the silver BMW, no plates in the Ralph's gas station. Tower 39, code 6 Western in Manchester on a silver BMW, no plates in the Ralph's gas station.
Correct.
Okay, so tow truck just picked up that silver Camry, the one that was in the police pursuit. So that just got wrapped up.
1102.
The last cop is leaving now.
It's 5241.
33635, no want, NCIC, corresponding plate of 8, Mary Henry Frank 741, 2014 Nissan 4-door.
Roger.
Have you arrived?
I'm seeing an ambulance passing over Hollywood and Highland, going north.
T35, go ahead.
T35 is 27 T30 or code 6 on Hollywood.
35, roger.
So it sounds like that code 6 we might have heard is what we were coming back for.
1095 PR is number to me.
Roger.
Female?
Patriots 1, Sherborne and Airdrome standby.
Alright, for our station detail call.
Any Hollywood unit available to call the inside line identify.
X-ray 38. MWX 6. What, 14 hours 27?
Texas Ranger right there.
7899 empty, notify.
X-33, you can cancel. The other unit responding. We're code 6 with the unit. We're gonna assist.
10 female. If we stop her on this street, we're just gonna burn it. We got possible thieves that continue to stop on the street. So we're waiting for her to hopefully go back to the liquor store and 7-6 for the stop.
Roger, but my point was, if we do see her get in the vehicle, that's an automatic stop. No waiting around on that.
Oh, this was Roseanne Barr over here, and they blocked her out.
Houston, code 2, incident 5248 RD 964.
I'm pretty sure this was Roseanne Barr, and they crossed it out.
Company incident 5242 RD 1102.
Interesting. Maybe the Connors did that.
For the breakers.
Should we get the last three of the plate only?
15 South Figueroa Street from the Boyle Daddy. Says the dip was a white truck, unknown make, model, or plate, last seen unknown direction. Says like male black wearing a blue hoodie. It's incident 5250 RD 1841.
Person was Cleated 11X26, 11X26, cancel your response. 7A71 is handling.
Okay, not due to an assault.
DMZ report 559. Information only on incident 5257.
Or be eastbound Washington from Alameda. Get back up Bishop Missouri. Ice pick 505, 7, David 3.
Sounds like another pursuit.
Working out 30, monitoring, from Newton.
Units in all frequencies, standby 13.31 is pursuit eastbound Washington, Alameda. 5057 David 13, requesting backup 30 unit supervisor.
13 Queen 33, we're going to be code 6 on the vehicle. We're going to be on Washington, east of Alameda, facing eastbound. Let me have all units responding, come eastbound.
So it's follow their route to Peter China. My request is
Harley Davidson of Hollywood right here.
14X33, roger.
900 South Gray, but turning down to Jim identify.
Any Hollywood unit, traffic hazard, Hollywood and Gower, approximately 30 bicyclists on Hollywood towards Gower, impeding traffic, code 27525 3637.
All right, we're going to go toward that.
01 Tampa.
But three bicyclists impeding traffic, that's not going to be going on by the time we get there, but we're still going to go.
It's going to be 505 77, David 3.
Me 1X98 for CPI traffic 20839 Roscoe Boulevard, incident 5202.
27832, have you arrived?
Roger.
Can we get eastbound traffic blocked on Washington from Alameda?
Code 3 incident 5262 and RD 1177 Northeast Endo identified.
And we'll monitor from there. We'll make sure one.
Is this car in front of me gonna go right? You could have gone right that whole time. You are gonna go right? You could have gone right that entire time.
17 LAFD, meet 17 881 9301 10th Avenue. Supervisor request.
Driver, you can show me around. 257, can you verify Korean route to incident 5202?
Corvette, Washington, Alameda, 1600.
Rossmore. Or license plate 9 Mary Edward David 814.
Violation for the last one.
Security guard right here for 7-Eleven.
17 X82, code 69301 Tampa in front of the MC movie theater.
Units code for Washington and Alameda, termination of the pursuit, suspect in custody, all units on all frequencies cleared, submittance.
Southwest unit, missing child 4076 Blimp Boulevard, code 2 incident 5266 RD393.
Sunset and Gower is close to where we got the Michael B. Jordan crash.
1171.
At Mac Park for.
It almost looks like the dog has heels on.
Subject male 73, monitor comments, code 2 incident 5252 RD942.
Does this dog have some evening shoes on?
63.20 temporarily.
X22, has any unit responded to missing child at 9423 with CJ?
Oh, the southwest corner, Kwanga and Yucca and the CVS parking lot.
Or follow up at scene, CTD.
So 8 John, correction 8 Tom John Sam 869.
Skill drive, Shemno.
Queen 35, I have you code 6, Queen, correction 13843, are you code 6?
13843, we're code 6.
We're taking some local routes because traffic is bad. So whenever traffic is stopped like that, there's no turning arrows, or very rarely are there turning arrows. So you need to street, and that's what we just did. At the Dark Tooth.
The 415 party 6613 Bush Avenue. Standing 9 she's requesting 3 additional units, 6613 Greenbush Avenue, 9966 en route.
That's it.
The old message, repeat your unreadable.
Heavy cover for fine.
371, roger.
Alright, we heard that call come out of here. This is the CVS in Hollywood. I see they have a car pulled over here. This may or may not have been a police pursuit. it's kind of looking like it the way that this car is sitting. So here's the car that they're going through right now. There are 2 squad cars on it, and this is in the parking lot of CVS. It also looks like somebody's given a statement over here in front of the CVS. So I'm not sure. They are going through the vehicle. We're going to go take a look at an old school car that's over here. I'm probably going to mute it when we get closer because they play music, so if the audio goes away, that's why. Oh, he's saying that they're closed now. They closed the CVS for whatever this is. So they ended up shutting down this CVS. All right, we're gonna hit up the next call. I don't think there's much more that we can do. See them going through the car. I am surprised that they shut down the 7-Eleven. Eric Linebacker. Yo, shout out to Trey, Brandon, FP, Stock Jockey, Stranger in the Alps, CD, Marcus, Ace Boogie. So this is our second big call in Hollywood. No, third big call. Vehicle versus pedestrian, 2 police pursuits. And then here's an airship right here.
Possible K injury. Bradley and Bledsoe. Incident 5182.
Norman Patterson, my share for gas. Thank you. And Jack and Neve, thank you. What up, Jack and Neve?
Beta to handle 05.
Text for 7. Airship acknowledged. It's going to be about 300 people. 95, 80, 95.
Also sounds like there are some street takeovers going on tonight.
Tampa, currently AMC.
62W86, are you clear? 15 for Turkey. 386, roger.
17L80, 17L80, come in.
No, 80.
L80, meet 17. 6 in front of the AMC Theater, 9301 Tampa.
No, 80, I copy.
A rot?
666, we can respond to X47's vehicle.
1766, Roger.
72065, Pilot X98 will be at the northeast corner, Sam's Fuel gas station. 745, 745. The suspect there now, 1230 Ingraham Street, apartment 719, code 3, certified 2990, 257.
269, cancel 45, code 3 from Rampart Station.
Pathfinder 8 Mary Sam 006 to 8 Mary Sam 006. Suspected male Hispanic, slim build, pink hooded sweatshirt, blue pants 319.
I've been noticing so many girls and some guys wearing pink. It seems like it got a lot thicker with pink after the Barbie movie. So the Barbie movie came out. They had all of these little parties all around town. I kept seeing people wearing all pink. Maybe they bought all those outfits for that and now they're repurposing it.
2175310 or D1985.
75, 9375, come in.
Enter 52, Roger.
We're right in front of the CNN building.
Cancel by correction, cancel by SB.
Here's the CNN headquarters, one of them.
Oh,
that's the moon right above CNN.
01960.
Is it?
California.
No, it's not. That's a light bulb.
Sam, Mary, Edward, David, Lincoln, Edward, Young, first name Marks, Mary, Adam, Robert, King, Sam, middle name John, 1942, driving this male, other, 510, brown, correction, black, brown, 510, 150, GLB is going to be of 1207, 1985, KMX, and check.
Flower units, domestic violence restraining order violation, 5320 Newcastle Avenue, 5320 Newcastle Avenue. In front of the apartment building, suspects forensics place in Mount Black, 40 years, 510 heavy build, code 3 incident 531 David RD 1065 West Valley unit down identified.
LA Film School.
On Ganesha frequency for a large group, about 300 people, 18110 Chatsworth Street. Possible NCIC hit.
Good one.
Safety X-ray sign, repeat. You're spoken over.
Jeremy, that was a big light bulb. Sometimes when I'm rewatching it, I'll be saying whatever, and then I realize that people have a better view. When I zoom in, you know, I'm looking left and right. I'm not always looking at the screen. Sometimes when I'm watching the replay, I'll see that the viewer can see so much more than I can at certain points. I can see the sides, I can see behind me, but when I zoom in and you guys are on your TV, you probably are seeing more than I am.
135, 135.
We have 4,500 people in here. Thanks to everybody that left a like on the stream. Anybody that might have shared it as well.
300 people. 6 racing.
I'm sorry, what was the location at?
18110 Chatsworth Street.
500 negative, that's more.
Incident 5125.
So that the street racing call in Chatsworth, that's like Porter Ranch area. That would take us a really long time to get to. We can't do that.
Okay, yeah.
51, SD521, close 6 to Bunker Hill.
But CPR, the keel, they're standing by in a dark blue Porsche Cayenne. Motor for further. No, close to 595 or DC31.
So right in front of this sign, this is where we saw the Michael B. Jordan crash. Right here. Sunset Gower Studios.
17X. On Vintage, just east of Pettit Avenue on 9 Edward Young Paul 763.
218 boy 22 connect.
202nd Avenue, code 2 instead of 5302 RD 394. Southwest unit 10.
So the street racing call, that was in the valley. Sounded like there was another meetup in the valley.
Wilshire and Vermont Gramercy.
Wilshire, Vermont.
845 434 South Rampart Boulevard.
Oh, okay.
He's sitting on the driver's side. He has his phone out. I don't know if he's recording himself or recording the UC.
Seen wearing a blue hooded sweatshirt at 2130 hours. Code 2 incident 5322 RD 943.
KTLA, Channel 5.
There's going to be 8, Frank, Zebra, Mary 2575.
Good friend call for this recommend.
What up, everybody? So we're still in Hollywood. We're just getting ready to kind of transfer back into downtown LA. Well, I want to show you this. This is the Netflix building. There's a Squid Games thing in here. Anybody recognize this girl? The Squid Games girl is inside of the Netflix building.
NRD 1333, High British. Central traffic units, ambulance, DUI, traffic 43rd and Main, 43rd and Main. Let's go 3 incident 5326, ID 1350.
Okay, good calls are coming out now.
Chevy Cruise, tinted windows, driver's side doors, blue in color. Another comments, code 2 incident 5334 RD 765.
No ramp units available for your request.
Here, T7, Roger. I'm on the line with the watchman right now. Can you put it over the air again for Rampart?
38. 89, code 3 to St. Joseph's Hospital.
Seventy-four 36 1 to St. Joseph's Hospital, RA89.
We have one quick stop before we go downtown.
565 9366.
New apartment 3, suspected a male Hispanic, 28 years, no shirt, black pants. Code 2 incident 5221 NRD 1539.
Berkeley 2, traffic stop 188 at Main, 6 Henry Frank William 839.
The Wells Fargo, incident 5339.
Attacked by the liquor store.
What up, Susie?
First floor with TC Jammers in the middle of the intersection. Code 2, incident 5336 and RD 1232.
Next one, right, John.
Lady with a large tattoo on her right side of her
We got
face.
twins right here.
No makeup. Wearing a neon green jacket.
Incident 5332. This is the last seen on direction in a white Camry, a female Hispanic. Use a crowbar to bust her vehicle windows. Code 2 incident 53440 528.
600 call the street at the end of the PR step out.
1367 or 27.
Dude's just smoking.
Can I get a unit with
Looks like he's
contact?
smoking crack right at the bus stop.
Just occurred 5050 West Pico Boulevard, code 2 incident 5334 RD 765.
Chase to come by, because he's parked in the red, and we can try to chase him away for a while.
Yeah, Sarge, we can do that. I think you're behind me. I can keep 5, or if you want to keep 5 on the liquor store and see if she comes down there.
This is one of the only 24-hour McDonald's in this hood. There used to be one on Western and Sunset.
Road with the blue check request.
Oh, LEE, thank you for 10 gifted. Who got the memberships?
7847, 7
Rose West, Craver, Ed Main, David.
On that con RD 763.
Purple Girl got one. Thank you very much, Ellie.
Roger.
Thank you for gifting in here.
11837, incident 5108. 032.
It's gonna be some help on it.
Version 16 and clear from shots for the Lindley group dispersing. 7847, 7833, and 7L16.
Specialized can go between 1423 and a half south. 100. One northeast side of the.
Alright, there's two different things I want to look at now.
Battery just occurred. 4928 and a half south NS. Go to incident 5283 or D1203. 830 in Maine. 24 Queen 4, Roger.
Repeat and identify.
It's gonna be 40.
So we have two calls to go to. Here's the second call.
Roger. I'll show you 243rd in Maine. What is your stand?
So the 9 minutes is our backup call.
It's 352 and RD 564. Hurry and tentative.
Traffic units under the traffic, Gramercy and San Marino, Gramercy and San Marino, code 351, RD 2042.
Here's the KFC from the future right here. Look at this thing.
XMP 34, you can cancel your response in the blue check. Roger, thank you.
Alright, I'm scared of this inside lane because there's no turning arrow. See how the light is just a regular light? So anybody that wants to turn left has to do it on the yellow. And if you're in that left lane, any one of these 9 people that are stacked up could want to go left.
11851 will respond code 3 with
So that's one thing about Hollywood. You have to think ahead. One of those people might take a left and stop the whole lane. This is in Koreatown. Beverly Boulevard and Western.
83418 is coming up on the screen. I'll just add that radio. On both a white and yellow RV, it's code 3, incident 5357 RD 15. 1230 Graham Street, no evidence of trouble.
It's parked on the north side of the street on Elmwood. In front of the vehicle.
We used to get boba here a lot, boba time.
43rd in Maine. Code 3 incident 5326 RD 1351.
I still have my boba time punch card in my wallet.
720 code 3 from Wiltern Victory to Coldwater Canyon Road. 2069, come in. 269, your PR from 2609 West Temple. Call back, advise that the 211 suspects return to the location and security guards have them in custody.
Roger that.
So there was a big bike meetup. I think it's just over now, but there was a huge bike meetup happening earlier tonight. See, now this dude right here is gonna go left in front of us. And now I have to get out of this lane because this lane is done.
110 Roger, 17x47, repeat your message.
See, and this is the deal, like anybody that wants to take a left, the whole lane stops. And now people behind me are coming out. Like they don't want to go in order. It's not like, okay, this is the person that's at the beginning of the line. People just start getting out of the line and then flooring it. Another reason why you always have to be on top of your game driving in Hollywood. There's just so much going on out here.
both threatening to shoot one another. PR does not have access to a gun. So the suspect has access to a gun in her home. Code 2 incident 5365 and RD 2034.
Main Street, code 2 incident 5235, RD 164.
Taxi 101 clear, incident 5053.
Code 643 Street in Figueroa.
Roger. Third ringer that covers interior motion. 7833, can I assign it to you?
2TV1, 252 South Rampart Boulevard.
7 up with a follow-up.
So coming up on the left-hand side is the Wiltern. On the corner of Wilshire and Western.
So this is holding a battery suspect. Figueroa on 18th Street. Figueroa on 18th Street near the Mercedes dealership. To code 3, incident 5372, RD 191. Central Unit Town identified.
1961 from 9th and Main.
Look at the line right here.
From 9th and Main. If we go on 18th Street.
For ice cream.
2891, come in.
That place is called Bumsan. B-U-M-S-A-N. Okay, so look, we had to get out of this lane because these people are trying to go left right here. Alright, this is what we were coming down here to check out. Look at the lasers on the left. I might have to mute it because of the music, but look at the look what's happening here on the left. Hold on, I'm gonna mute it. Loud music. Esta es another police. You can see those lasers from so far away. Lasers.
146 in the area, 43rd and Main.
Last name Montano. Mary, Ocean, Nora, Tom, Adam, Nora, Ocean. First name Frank, Thomas Spelling. 221 Brea Street, Hollywood.
So that event is called Critical Mass. It's a bike riding meetup that happens here in LA.
98.
I think it's the last weekend, the last Friday of the month. But if you're into those kind of ride outs, you should check it out. Critical Mass, LA.
You want to come in?
221, go ahead.
And it's possible at 211 in progress, 9th Figueroa, 9th and Figueroa at the northwest corner. Suspect smells black, 30 years tall.
Heather, whatever. Thank you so much.
Top jeans, attempting to fight. Phone, possibly.
Roger.
So it looks like this is a crash. That's a flatbed that's trying to see if they can figure out where it is. Here's the fire truck.
Let's figure out an
4661, code 6, Figueroa and 18.
7D23 is requesting an additional unit for South Genesee.
31.
There are a bunch of people on the curb right there.
Roger. Code 375381 and 161.
Just scraped the bottom.
Additional unit for an open door. 1724 South Genesee.
7D21.
7D23, 7D21.
Oh, unit 220 responding code 3 from Main and 5th. 29 1070.
2215,
Did anyone used to put soda cans on your tires to make your bicycle sound like a motorcycle? I definitely did. I'm still not opposed to doing that now. Empty can. I'll try to hit it right in the middle and make it sound like a motorcycle.
B521 Roger, scans are clear.
Number 2.
I don't know. I don't see the other vehicle involved.
10240 Roger.
Center units additional on your possible 211. It's a 459 of Tina, the TC. I spoke to the victim, the party involved. Having a dispute with the other party is a male black. The suspect attempted to grab his phone, upset that there's no damage. It's Naco 2, incident 5381.
Block between Sig and Denver, 4-door, white Mercedes.
I don't see the vehicles. It's saying that this is on San Marino and Gramercy.
160150.
1601, 160150.
There are a bunch of people out of the vehicle.
I'll take care of it.
160150 cancel. 160141 handle.
We picked up that officer involved TC yet? Can you send it to them?
To a David 5218042, Frank Alexander Montano. Match on the DOB. License status is none issued.
Roger. Can you repeat that, Caleb?
David 5218042.
Check with the infection warning.
I'm taking off because the reception was so low back there.
Suspect number 1, male black, blue jumpsuit. Suspect number 2, male black. For further descriptions, monitor comment.
If you can still hear me, I'm leaving because there was no reception.
Of the license plate. Additional incident 5381.
Tenez, Hispanic Black Brown 53, DOB of 31292. For the third, it's also the same name. No match for the name and the DOB for the infractions.
Roger, thank you.
2183.
That's the call we were just at.
436 West 53rd Street.
So no officers at that crash yet. Just LAFD.
230, Roger.
What up, everybody? Now we're kind of pointed more toward downtown from Koreatown. So this is K-Town here. And I'm taking us south into the city.
495 power, D155. Chat 61 Roger, 31 BRT5, your status. And inhale, code 2 incident 52.
I've been live almost 3 hours. We've heard a couple police pursuits. We saw the ending of one.
Any unit in the vicinity, 12L210, and requesting a backup air unit and fit supervisor, 53 Figueroa 4415.
They're requesting an airship on Figueroa.
On my cell phone. I have the number when you're ready.
Hey, next unit, just turn on Genesee. Turn around for me and grab the street to the east.
Correction, 2609 West Temple Street, suspect in custody.
We were gonna head to that.
47.
Just south of the alley. That little flying
already
up on
got
the
it.
rear.
14, stand by.
Another supervisor call. Give me a moment.
You requesting incident 5396, identify only.
Item 29.
129 Rush. 18 Queen 22, 18 Queen 22, have you arrived? Marino, across from the Brazilian Steakhouse, a male black, 35 to
Gas
40
is
years.
655 right here.
Code 23541 2161.
655 by Olympic.
Code 641, place something for.
9.
To UCLA Pediatrics to assist in my investigation.
Fire hazard. And I took Michelle if possible. Do not man in a vehicle last seen turning on its church on light from Brea and 8 vehicles of BMW X3 license plate 9 Lincoln Henry Victor 717 and Lincoln Henry Victor 717. Information is in 5412.
Yeah, Roger. Thank you.
Appear in a black Nissan Pathfinder. Child custody violation at code 2 and 5423 and RD 1253. FB15, come in.
15 go.
14 FB15, go ahead with your
Does
number.
anybody feel like going over to check out UCLA? We don't go over there that much.
1147.
What up, Steffi? What up, Lisa? Sharon?
14
Ruthie?
FB15,
Zach? Warlocket? What up, Jack? Heather?
Suspect stole elderly woman's dog. Code 3054240. You want 52
Stole elderly woman's dog. That's cool.
Handler says the Susan following 44 suspect 7 flower. Code 30524 RD 152.
I'm gonna take us for a scoop over by UCLA, I think.
417.
1735 Roger. Unit 20 vehicles racing in the area. Code 2 incident 5429 or 1841. You want to cover with feature starting locations?
23 you approach County Code 3 from 8th and Maple. And can you advise the PR to admonish them it's not following?
1841 Roger. 1841 responding close from 8th and Maple to 7 following.
7872, we're going to code 6 for the call Genesee. Airship, what do you need?
Phoenix appears a bit. USCMC Pediatrics. 2 with an investigation. They're responding closer from 8th and Main to 7 following. Just man, anytime somebody.
Jaywalker 303, what up?
Is Mel White from us 956 to 570 on meeting blue windbreaker jacket, khaki pants, mission to 5424.
Fire Station 14. Immediately sent in mile with a 15-year-old female stated that she was being followed as code 2 incident 5428 RD 1343.
Or was but manner she refused to stop following.
Calvin Smith, thank you for the membership.
235 Roger.
Summary code 6, going to be on Vernon, 11th Avenue. 9 King Zebra Young, 172.
I had a friend who had a dog stolen from her front yard. She used to let her dog run around in the front. Somebody took the dog out of the front yard. We put missing posters up everywhere. About a week later, she got a call from the people. They had her dog. They wanted $500. So they stole her dog intentionally to try to get that money. And they ended up getting the money. Half of Starbucks. Thank you, Calvin. If you have a pet, I suggest that you get, like if you have a pet that you let run around outside, get an AirTag collar. And hopefully the AirTag is hidden in the collar so you can't see it, but probably the best idea. Also, when you have an AirTag collar, you can see everywhere that your pet goes. So you can look at the history and see like, oh, they went over to the neighbor's house to get a snack. Did they get their dog back? Yeah, they did. We went there with a couple people to like, I don't want to say strong arm, but we went there to try to be like, hey, we need the dog back. And then the girl whose dog it was like, please just pay him. I want this to be over. Like she didn't want there to be anything extra. She just wanted the chapter to be closed.
Area. Hope and fit. 2041.6 in area. Hope and fit.
That was in Eagle Rock, so kind of off of like 52nd and York, that area.
Right.
And for a couple days, we put posters up everywhere, talking to all the mail delivery people. Have you seen this pet? Reward on the posters. Nobody called, and then all of a sudden, one call from the person that took them. Oh, we found your dog, and yeah, it was the people that took the dog originally.
2041 Hope and 55. 2041 those streets don't cross. It's either Hope and 6 or maybe
Look at the color of this car.
EV, are you still in line?
That's a Nissan.
Yes. Shooting in progress. 6 and Mateo. The suspect of the male center bar, black shirt, black pants, both 355 4081.
6 and Mateo is right at 6th Street Bridge.
28 South Park View, 528 South Park View. For location, suspects with 2 male whites or Hispanic. Number 1 wearing a dark hooded sweatshirt, blue pants. Number 2 wearing a dark shirt, assaulting security. So please say 5441, RD245. Property intent identified. Okay, 11 acres, 1635.
16 on project.
Please shooting call from Los Angeles and Wiltern.
West 31st Drive, incident 5398, RD395. 670 22 Wilshire.
Slimer vehicle, nice.
Mateo.
My friend is the voice of Slimer in the new Ghostbusters movies.
Item 2, show us en route. 4th and Alameda, show us primary.
22 running 2, cancel response to 5440 129 is responding code 3 from 4th and Alameda to 6 of Mateo.
People are driving slow tonight. We're doing the speed limit and we're passing everybody. Speed limit's 65. We're going below 60.
And the shooter is possibly a victim as well. Stand by for additional incident 5440, contacting FD.
Into an hour, code 6 in the area.
22 to 9, code 6 in the area, 6 on 2.
Code 29.
Bay incident 5445.
I don't know what the reception's going to be like over here at UCLA. We'll find out. I don't stream over here very often.
There's no description, but she advised that the gatherers in front of the location are arguing, and one male was heard mentioning that he has a gun, but she didn't see a gun on incident 5044. 41 understanding the Shepherd 46 and Hope. There's no evidence of trouble. The sheriff's fine to the street call.
Fine, that's the 4th, 7th, and correction, Hope and 6. 141 Roger.
So suspect's gonna be running under the bridge. He's gonna be going eastbound under the 6th Street Bridge. You get it back, there's gonna be a male Hispanic, black.
They are chasing people under 6th Street Bridge.
In the vicinity, 1-821 Irish requesting backup area then. Backup for a shooting suspect last seen eastbound under the 6th Street Bridge. Male Hispanic, black over black, bald tattoo on face. Requesting backup area for Professor.
Damn, so 6th Street Bridge is hot right now.
40 years old.
Gregory Gomez, what up? Okay, so this is the 405 North. Century City, Beverly Hills, West Hollywood.
Taxi at 18849 reports the supervisor's office when available.
This is Elmar. Supposed to be a blue sedan, partial license of 8 William, eastbound on Imperial Highway, swerving, tailgating, and straddling lanes. Information is at 5448 or 1491.
Mission for the RA.
So we're gonna be on the 6th Street Bridge.
182 RA, 6th Street Bridge.
M2 is gonna be just east of Mateo.
182 Roger, east of Mateo on 6th Street Bridge.
Go ahead.
Alright, I'm going to exit here. This is Wilshire Boulevard. Exit off of 405.
91299, do you have update the location for the suspect?
51, can you just move my calls OCC and show me the line?
Right by the LA National Cemetery.
Really by Mercy 51, Roger, good night. You have 3 calls. You want them all just both OCC?
35 has lights on the suspect, still under the 6th Street Bridge towards the train tracks. Male Hispanic. Bald, tattoos on face, black over black.
This is the federal building right here to the right, I think. This is where they had a lot of protests.
Yes. Roger, good night.
ADW in progress, 528 South Parkview Street, code 3. 528 South Parkview Street, code 3, incident 5441, RD 245.
Okay, so this is the UCLA area. As soon as we take this next left.
Crossing over.
This is the big federal building here.
Again, 107 in conversation on the driver's side.
About a year and a half ago, there were a bunch of protests right up here at this intersection. Sepulveda, Veteran, like this area.
He was on the north sidewalk, like west of where you made a stop, near the parked cars, like taking one of the roads around. Could have dropped something under the cars right there, kind of closer to Denver. Also, the third guy wearing the black jacket, he went into a house right here that I'm watching, and a red Tesla just pulled up and is waiting outside, so he might walk out right now.
Okay, Roger. Let's in the car, but the dude in the gray hoodie, he's a code 6 Charles 1511, so we'll take him. I'm just trying to see if they dumped a gun anywhere, but I didn't see him do anything crazy when I pulled up.
So when he walked up to you, near the driveway, he had walked like a couple, like 3 or 4 cars west. I was watching him for a little. I would check under the parked cars on the passenger side or something.
Okay, Roger. Thank you.
That's 93rd Street, 4415 group.
Westwood Village.
16X78, family dispute restraining order violation, 8148 Laurel Grove. Code 2 and 5436, 301691.
27.
There used to be a place over here that stayed open till like 3 in the morning. It was right by the movie theater. You could get, so it was a ice cream shop, and they had cookies on the left-hand side. You got to pick the 2 cookies that you wanted and 1 scoop of ice cream. Ice cream sandwich for $1. The line was around the block. You know, you could get like a oatmeal raisin cookie and a chocolate chip cookie. You get a chocolate chip and a peanut butter M&M cookie. It was so cool. $1. That was 20 years ago now.
14 landline 27T48 on their cell phone of the number when you're ready.
Party official on ADW in progress. Party official on ADW in progress, 528 South Parkview Street. Suspect female Hispanic, 28 number 1, dark baseball cap, dark sweatshirt, light pants, number 2, no further description. It has a bicycle with him.
There's some other place in Boulder that does it too. I think it's called like Midnight Munchies or something like that. I'm not sure what they charge for their sandwich. But it's just a bunch of freshly baked cookies and then a bunch of ice cream. Oh, bro.
Bit of 1, first floor hold.
All right, there's a Fat Sal's over here on the right. Bunch of kids partying up here too.
Responding with the shoe.
61 responding with the shoe.
And come all the way to where the ski fed.
This is one of the Fat Sal's locations.
Roger, stand by. Roger.
9301 Tampa.
Continuing 1733. 17835, 17835, additional, you're bound adult, 7 sure and receipt empty, call back, they were not find NID on the subject, this information's in the comments.
22 Roger, FD and out. Read suspect 62, San Pascual Avenue. Suspect is a male black of her description. Minor comments for additional. Code 2054639 RD 1129.
A lot of drinking.
6 was 93. Readiness help Bureau Tech 2 channel 38 is clear. Resume from normal broadcasting Tech 2 channel 30.
Robert 505.
Robert.
Responding from
UCLA in and out is massive.
Go.
Always full.
Very group is dispersing.
2837 and 118X26 are requesting a Rampart unit to cancel the...
Thank you, Matrix, for the gifted sub.
One in Figueroa.
23, source code 64917, second Ave, to the rear.
This area just has a lot of like bacon wrapped hot dogs, a lot of kids going to bars.
6 to the rear, 4917, second A. 6th Street Bridge. They're gonna have to respond to the lower, to under the bridge.
Hibachi Poppy here on the left.
On 6 west of Santa Fe.
All right, this used to be the ice cream place. It's looking like it still is. The Crumble Cream Cookie Company. So on the right hand side is where the ice cream is, and then on the left is where the cookies are.
You still code 6, Western and Elmwood.
And then this movie theater has been here forever.
Units, code 4, Cypress Division.
A lot of history.
Every 10, go ahead.
Contact number of 323-528-5971. And I'm going to be up right now on top of that. Can you just call me to the station?
Any key? Every 10, Roger. Is it a follow-up on your current incident or a new code 6 location?
If you've never been down here, the campus is to my right. So this is where the kids at UCLA hang out in between classes.
130 Bryan Street, incident 5049 1793.
Barney's Beanery.
W12 code 6 Sunset east of Cahuenga. Beat X-ray Robert Boy 799 a silver Nissan.
84 traffic stop. Once again, against south of Olympic, 5 King Paul Paul 577.
30.
Please don't T30, roger.
The stationary at northbound Huntington Drive at Poplar.
6050 roger.
If you like people watching, you should come down here after the bars start closing, 1:30 in the morning. That's when you can just see huge groups of people that are drunk doing crazy shit.
I'm in that vehicle for a little bit, but for a little too long, so I had to turn on to flower. I'll post it in the chat.
60130, 60130, are you clear? 60130 roger.
Very much more.
Unit domestic on S11869 Laurelwood Drive. Suspect. Second-hand information.
That was just a quick spin through UCLA. Now we are west of West Hollywood, Beverly Hills. If I start heading east, it'll take us back into the Hollywood area. So I'll show you like some of how Wilshire looks at night. What up, Heather, CMO, Dan, John, Sonia, Heather, FP, Steffi, Rose, Yo Mama, Darren, J-Rock, Turtlebutt. What up, Turtlebutt? We have 4,000 watching right now.
13 negative, thanks for checking.
Shout out to everybody hanging out with us. We have another 45 minutes left in Friday night.
Ambulance traffic, Virgil and normal, code 3 and 5478 RD202.
7895 verified that RA request is related to the 311 woman on Cypress and Division.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
RA at Cypress and Division or Eagle Rock and San Fernando?
For Eagle Rock and San Fernando.
Right there.
Northbound. Correct more. Be on the west side of the street.
The suspect walking northbound towards Gilmore on the west side of the street. Suspect description.
Verify location. Central unit to respond with wheel cutters under the 6th Street Bridge for 1828 and 1L240.
Yeah, shout out to all the lurkers. Shout out to LAIT Fire Corp. Yo, thank you so much. Please go download that app, Late 911, on Android and Apple. And just the regular website too.
21.
All right, I'm looking at two different things.
The suspect walking westbound on the south side of the street here.
Underneath the 6th Street Bridge to hold the crime scene, identify.
Okay, so we're going to be on the 6th Street Bridge or underneath.
Thanks for Roger.
So
Roger, is it for
they're looking for an armed suspect under the bridge. They just called for bolt cutters.
For 5494.
There's a lot happening underneath 6th Street Bridge.
Unit, battery domestic violence, 944 East 92nd Street. Black and white Crocs. That's 5497 RD 1806.
That guy had, it looked like Windex, and he was cleaning something on the sidewalk.
Hamlin, west of Lancashire.
For carbon tax coming to your neighborhood near you. Norman, thank you very much. And thank you, Steffi. Shout out, Steffi.
Sector code 6 on the suspect mid-block Hamlin, west of Lancashire on south of the street.
Everyone hit the like button. Jeremy, check your PayPal. I don't think you get the notifications. I'm going to check it. Thank you, Steffi.
Roger, thank you.
Just spawn on Lancashire only.
2017-35 being reached out to ambulance, hand-run felony, Jameson, Winter, Vermont. Code 3, incident 5418, RD 2026.
Yep, my PayPal was off. Oh my God. Thank you, Steffi. Thank you, Sheila, Natasha. Wow, thank you, Steffi.
Roger.
My PayPal is working now. Thank you so much, Steffi. Appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out with us.
Units are code 6, Midblock, Gilmore, West.
This is Wilshire, kind of Wilshire corridor.
Sufficient units. I got about 80 units here now.
Units only Gilmore.
Natasha, Sheila, Steffi. Thank you so much for the PayPal.
Screen, please.
Where else can we ride or drive this much for the price? Nice. Thank you, Calvin.
26, Roger. No, 20, Roger.
This thing has some squeaky brakes. Oh my God.
To Jameson, Winter, Vermont.
For the Seymour.
Okay, 2034, unit regarding Selma, identify, repeat.
Listen to this start creaking. Big truck. Smells like a diesel. Thanks to everybody for the donations tonight. Thank you for the lurkers that are just hanging out and watching. I appreciate you. Mr. Zani, what up? Robinson, what up?
Kevin, can we have an additional unit response to our location, please?
I can 835.
Roger, 3 Roger.
This is going to take us into Beverly Hills if we stay on this.
1548 East 33rd Street.
Thank you to everybody that left a thumbs up on the stream. Whoa. This truck just ran out of a lane. Look at this. He's in the bonus lane. That's not a lane that he's in right there. He's in the bike lane.
Beginner 911 to speed 110 drive and Serena behind the chase.
Look, he's just driving in a bus lane.
Transient female white was sitting on the floor with swollen eyes. Go 1075 130 far away. 2813 Roger.
On Manhattan.
And now 11758 Blix. Suspect is a transient male white 50 years.
Okay, this is Beverly Hills. Something's happening here.
Threatened to harm PR. Stated he had a gun. No weapon was seen. It's code 2 incident 5513 RD 1553.
This is right by Beverly Hills. Beverly Hilton.
1998 Ford Coupe. Southwest units going to be man 38th to Normandy, 38th to Normandy, in the alley south of 38th between Normandy and Budlong. Code 3 incident 5518 or D376.
I think this vehicle in front of us, maybe not.
4045 Steepley Avenue, apartment 5. Expiration of 3424. Correction of 4224.
I was going to say, that might be that Polestar electric vehicle that we saw earlier in a crash. But I don't think so.
So if you make the westbound turn on 81 on the north curve, there was up until that blue.
So this is Beverly Hills. Peninsula is off to the right.
Do you want the mail no for description? Right into the building and is on the roof, refusing to get down. Code 2 incident 5524 Northeast 1722.
Welcome everybody. If you're new, what's up? My name is Jeremy. We're driving around LA tonight. We'll probably end up in Orange County at the end of the night. I do these drives on Friday and Saturday, so if you're not busy tomorrow night, please come back and hang out with us again tomorrow. We're in this area quite a bit. This is Beverly Hills. Let's just take a lap and see what's happening.
Suspect is a male Hispanic, green sweatpants. Incident 5528 RD317, stand by for additional.
Especially since we have it all to ourselves.
Code 6 Charles, indicated, verify your location.
La Brea, south of Don Lorenzo, stand by.
363 is code 6, La Brea, south of Don Lorenzo.
Universal City Station. Yeah, the Airship Army.
I haven't seen that vertical one like that before.
Yeah. Sandy, go ahead.
Lorenzo, one suspect.
1383. Edward 3. Code 6.
Quarantine.
847 suffering from what? 17x22, 17x22, are you clear?
15, roger. 26 PRs advised to use the gate on the right side of the building to meet. She's en route.
All right, let's check this out. So this is a Mr. Brainwash piece. Interesting. Nice Ferrari. Ferrari unique color Lamborghini SUV. They have the old school Hummer over here. Shout out to all the veterans. This thing looks pretty new. Or else lightly used. Yellow Lamborghini. This might be a Rivian over here. Look how big the brakes are. Oh, it's a Hummer. It's like a Hummer truck. Look at the back. It's cool. I haven't seen this over here. I really like the window. Mr. Brainwash has a couple other vehicles that are vertical like that just down the street. That's what he's into, I guess. I think the ones over here, I think there's a Porsche and a Mercedes. I know the Mercedes because that's the vehicle that Linda drives in Mario Kart. Every time I see it, I recognize it.
Suspect is still out front.
Thank you again, Steffi. What up, Turtle Butt? Lieutenant Head, what up?
Sweatpants. Additional incident 5528.
L. Hello, your mama.
Incident 5454. Any West Valley units of Mesovalin. 18317.
Electric biker over here.
In the living room, suspect father, male Hispanic, in apartment number 6. 50 years, wearing a blue shirt, shorts, 390, verbally harassing mother. Code 2 incident 5545, running 1035.
Looks like a Super 73.
Frozen up.
Trick Runner, you see electric bike parade going around? Trick Runner, we saw the very end of that. I think it's called Critical Mass. We saw the very end when we were over by the Wiltern Theater. So Wilshire and Western. That's where we saw that truck that had the lasers. It was right there.
Thank you.
That's where we saw the end of the bike meetup. I didn't catch the whole crew going by.
636.
Call to all the Green Air, please. Unit that is the bolt cutters on the simplex.
They're still trying to find the dude under 6th Street Bridge.
21st and Vermont suspect. Yeah, call, you know, the bolt cutters, which is subject from 1828. Other, you know, the message repeat.
I'm plugged into the charging station. Code 2 5549, RD 2043, monitor comments for additional.
All units go for duties in Normandy. No evidence of trouble.
There's always somebody over here doing a shoot, like with their car. You know what I mean?
Roger.
Taking pictures by a clean car.
5826, come in. Berkeley Jeans, code 20555 23711, monitor for additional. 5050 Pacific Coast Highway near Lightbird Tower 15. The PR is a male wearing a black shirt, jeans, and work boots, walking west or northbound on PCH in the volleyball courts and Tower 15. Subject is a transient male, unknown, dark clothing, pushing the cart, approached the PR aggressively, threatened to stab him. Code 27555 already E71. 309.
For your electric recharging bill. Thank you, Norman.
Code 27551 RD408 and ATW suspect just left 3016 Main Street. Code 27537 RD478. At 8054 Motilaha, code 2 incident 5533 RD 1999.
233 control.
Yeah, there are a lot of people down here just doing photo shoots. Like that looked like a couple that were maybe in their wedding gear.
On a citizen flag down, man down in the street on 2nd Street, correction, 2nd Ave, south of Vernon. Can have an RA for a male, not conscious, breathing, suffering from possible overdose.
1 with post 6. 7T30, thank you.
27T30 and 31, Roger. And I've unit with smart male with mental illness 7422 Hazeltine. Subject is a male Hispanic 26 years.
This is actually a really fun place to walk around at night. It's safe.
Taking medications, also under the influence of.
Which is something that you can rarely say in LA.
2 incident 5559 and RD909. 92nd Street, code 2 incident 5497, RD1806, identify. Possible 459 10419 Lindbrook Drive. Burglary alarm activated, covering the full door. No further. Code 2 incident 5554, RD819.
Services 1.
4871, 4871, cancel instead of 5537, 4897, we'll handle.
4871, Rider, thanks.
Nice Ferrari.
4 West Central, 7 Tom Adam, X-ray 053, right BMW. Those cut to incident 5557 and RD969.
Thank you, Norman. Have a nice day, evening, life. Be well. Thank you, Norman.
speed has been driving out to Reno at the Chase. Incident code 27551 RD4 only.
Roger.
It's a double red light.
What's my last
Oh,
word?
we made it change.
New station. We're bad now.
1559 traffic stop, Foothill and Sherman Grove at 9, pushing 8, Frank Edward Victor, 802.
That shot heard call on the Hubbard and Gladstone. Can I get the comments?
21 Roger, thank you.
Wow. 725
I was gonna go look at that statue, but then there's a dude like hiding in the shadows right beyond the statue.
medicine. I know that there's
No calls right now that are close to us. After this, we're probably gonna head downtown, see if we can get closer to some calls.
Here, we saw a possible gun. Move to Wiltern 5570 or 2139.
Sector unit at the crime scene 610 on the 6th Street Bridge, resistant place for 1835.
They're still looking for the guy on 6th Street
Proceed
Bridge.
for a roof check, 2829 Hyde Street. Civilian 2269 South Normandy Avenue. Suspect is a husband, male Hispanic, 53 years, wearing a gray jacket, with damaging property. Suspect left in a gray Honda Civic on the license plate. On Raven from the location. It's code 5515 RD397.
George 23, George 20, come in. George, go ahead. George 20.
I do see a cop with his lights on at the very end of this street.
George 20, Roger, black shirt, blue underwear, and black pants around his ankles in the street.
135.
Roger.
Making out last word.
Your location.
November.
With the fight delay, we're still trying to get in and defeat back up.
These are the current calls.
First anyone, Roger.
81881, your PR has lost the visual of the suspect. However, the suspect is in the direction he needs to go to get to his vehicle. He stopped a couple of passing bikers that are equipped with lights, and they're going to escort him to the Chevron gas station.
And Fallbrook Avenue.
You made me 5, code 601, then last 1848. Paul, repeat the last you recovered.
3 from Cedros and Chase to 8728 Tobias.
Oh, this car is just cutting off the turn.
Stop looking at his hand to identify.
1828 4053 is en route.
Roger. We need a crime scene.
Okay, Roger.
South Centennial Avenue, 3789 South Centennial Avenue. This is an ex-boyfriend with aesthetic wearing a black hooded sweatshirt is armed with a knife. Motor counts for additional. It's code 3 and 75579 in RD 1430. It's an Anderson for Central.
Hey, what's up, expense speaking of me, 27T31, Gramercy, and San Marino.
Oh, this is the GTA jump right here. Look at this thing. Damn, whenever you see that in GTA, you can get a bonus. Wow. That's perfect. Wow, they just want somebody to Dukes of Hazzard right over that. I'm surprised they left that down. I mean, somebody might accidentally hit that.
895 is responding code 3 from Cypress and Casador to Porsche and Sunset. 1195, are you code 748 clip?
Maybe we should go rent a full coverage rental and just hit it.
Mansfield north of PCH, approximately 4 vehicles, code 3 and 755, 88, RD 821.
Okay, we're about to get out of Beverly Hills.
Bentley.
Code 6.
2 Metro, change your status.
Watch out for code 3, calling RD 821, identify.
3410 Drew Street.
I've been live 3.5 hours. We kind of did a lot in Hollywood. Now we're at Beverly Hills. We did UCLA. Now we'll probably go spend some time downtown.
Jacket, blue shorts, no weapons, code 2 and 755, 87, RD 1430.
501 Fallbrook Avenue, suspect in custody.
31 FP60 from Roger, 31 VR21, 31 VR21, come in.
16889, 16889, are you clear?
Beverly Hills gas prices.
31 VR21, Roger. There is a history of domestic violence at the location between the two parties, and there's a security guard patrolling.
Do you verify you want them to block the westbound traffic at 6th and Anderson?
Let me verify the street, but tell them not to allow any westbound traffic on the 6th Street Bridge.
Roger.
So it sounds like they have the bridge closed off.
One Elton
At least westbound.
westbound traffic on the 6th Street Bridge.
Against information only from CHP for vehicle failing TL. The vehicle is a motorcycle. Last seen a victory from the northbound 170 was observed going the wrong way on Service Street. This is a male wearing a black helmet, black sweater with white rain.
Motorcycle failure to yield.
Black shirt, blue jeans with black and white Jordans. Information is in 5584 and RD 1524.
$588, RD 821.
Traffic collision, 5329, Coldwater Canyon, code 2775557, RD 969.
Explorer 15, Explorer lands in the Watch Manor when available.
X4 run.
Location.
We're trying to go code 4, information only.
Go 6 Rails, Venice, he's a Latina, information only. 895, 8895, come in.
247, code 6, Virgil and normal. Investigator 46, suspect now 412 East 6th Street. Suspect, female, black, white shirt, blue pants. Continuing additional 2 suspects, male black, no further description. One hit a pit bull. The pit bull attempted to attack the victim. It's code 2.
Oh no.
166. Coliseum north of the street. Crossing a Hazzard, code 2 incident 5591 and RD 1749.
216, semi pretty.
Hold on.
52 show me code 6 and Vic's on 1.
2 Queen Lincoln 52, code 6, 6 and Vic's all on 1. Or correction on 1.
Just code 6 PCH, west of Eubank. 6 Nora, X-ray Sound 235.
T-shirt, black hat, no suspect information, additional incident 5596.
Hey, 15, Roger.
Correction, 29.
Can you have the PR in Megapoly?
27T31, you cancel my Spanish speaking.
27T33, 27T33, you can cancel response to council.
Damn, Norman.
current at LA Live on the West Park Garage. Advise you as a vandalism and suspect in custody. Code 275-601, RD-171.
These units, ambulance shooting, Alvarado on Sunset, Alvarado on Sunset.
Alvarado and Sunset.
Never mind, you can disregard. Roger.
Talking business, vehicles facing eastbound. Disregard on the plate. Floor, please.
I can't believe the gas here. The highest was 769 or 764. They have 799 over by Union Station.
Business incident time 606.
And those are the two most expensive ones I've seen.
5548, 1309, identified before going outside division. 9 Charles Young Frank, 288.
Pacific supervisor for the code 3 call. Bridge Street, code 2 incident 5607, RD-904.
So now we're back on Wilshire. I'm going to check on these automobiles. There are a couple high-end car shops right here. I'm going to see if they have anything new. If not, we'll just pass it. And now I'm trying to prioritize some calls, even though there's nothing super close. The closest thing was that call that we just heard. This one right here, the shooting victim on Sunset and the 2. But we're not that close.
By the way, code 2 incident 5553, RD-871.
There isn't a fast way for us to get down Sunset right now. We can still try.
823, code 6.
I mean, obviously traffic has thinned out a lot, so even though there's no like highway route to get over there that's faster, we still might be able to side street it.
Code 425 in Vermont. Supervisor to respond to 227 in Vermont, identify.
We'll check out this black Lambo. Damn, I really like the back of this Lamborghini. People driving fast down Wilshire. This kind of looks like the new Lambo. Steffi's bike right here, the Terraform. I like the new Lambo. I'm not sure about the color, but I do like it. That place used to be full. I don't know if we helped them sell a couple or what. But somebody bought my lowrider. They bought that green Lolo that I liked. The candy paint.
6377, Roger.
Female with mental illness, 267 South Union Avenue, Unit 102. Subject with female, Hispanic, 24 years, suffers from bipolar, schizophrenia, unknown of taking medication, and possibly currently reading ID. Code to identity 5625 RD 236.
Oh yeah, it's code 4. Oh yeah, it's code 4725 Northwestern Avenue, Northern Central. 11 George 53, 11 George 53, switch to simplex for 1106.
Your status?
2519 Martha Street. Thank you.
1730, Roger.
Suspect is an ex-boyfriend, Francisco Gutierrez. Is that related to your incident?
Roger.
They did have two vehicles there that I wanted to check out, but then there were two people on the sidewalk that I didn't want to meet. So I decided to not stop. It's always a game time decision like that. Sometimes there are people hanging out that you just don't want to risk it.
This is 5549.
46, Roger.
Even though it's empty out here.
46, Roger. Run, Broadway and 83rd. Second party advised that the curb and sidewalk was involved. CPI is involved. Sound code 2 incident 5632 and RD 1266. You said to yes, and the subject should be in the courtyard area. Respond, or should I create a new call?
Negative.
So this is Wilshire and La Cienega. They're running this thing super late.
Correction, is now an open window. Now code to incident 5547 RD 1079.
I'm on station.
Roger, we'll be here to closures.
City will be on T2, Roger.
They've had construction over here for so long.
John Ignan.
On Lincoln 336.
12.34 code 667 in Flower on 9 Frank John Lincoln 336. Southbound Reservoir.
Oh, now it opened up.
17320.
Further comments, go to 5635 East 1485.
Yeah, not too many elevator calls tonight. I think I've only seen one that I didn't show. So the only real call that I wanted to check out was the shooting call that was on Sunset Alvarado. It's gonna be too far away. It happened so long ago that if we were to go over there right now, we wouldn't see much.
825.
7025, Roger.
Here's Peterson Automotive Museum on the right.
817, roger. $422, code 6, Western Hollywood. 1 roger.
It looks nice at night. They haven't stole the copper wiring yet.
Oh, 50, show me code 6 on the shooting call.
These are the different lamps here in LA.
We'll respond to the station in the morning.
And a lot of people like to stop here and take photos. This is like a big TikTok, Instagram spot.
D504 for information only.
Right by the tar pits.
D506 on the shooting call, identify.
11X58.
11X with your roger.
This was the call that happened about 15 minutes ago or so.
Wait, let's take MacArthur Park Station.
Around here, C5, roger. 7Z20, 7Z20, are you clear?
Back at 562.
Traffic units, your hit and run misdemeanor CPI involved at Broadway and 83rd is now an ambulance hit and run felony CPI.
Broadway and 83rd. Maybe we'll hit that after this. These are the tar pits. It smells like crude over here. If we're lucky, we'll see a little bubble. It's super dark. Right there. Up from the ground came a bubbling crude. Oh, right there. It almost sounds like something is swimming in there, but then you just see like the bloop, 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 it bubbles up. That thing's probably flammable, right? Like you flick a cigarette in there and
low volume.
Fireworks happen.
Roger. 17, standby.
Can you show me active on incident 3970?
Okay. I've been live for almost 4 hours. I still feel great.
That CPI PD involved with that scooter. If you can have the civil guys at scene, give us a call.
PD involved with a scooter?
429, standby for addition.
They hit a scooter?
Zero 5 to control.
I'm Coliseum 5, go ahead.
You can cancel whatever unit has the GTA call or code 6 of the vehicle and the RO on the harbor just north of 40.
So right when I said that, elevator rescue came out.
Domestic bound 1026 West 22nd Street. Code 2 incident 5666 3808.
PR's burners, so.
I'm gonna try to find this a good call. Elevator rescue's not gonna cut it. We need something big.
Put me active back on incident 3855.
This is a 24-hour IHOP that's closed.
No Corolla, no plates, westbound 58 from Figueroa. Specific vehicle number 2 is a gray Buick van, license plate.
So many places that used to be 24 hours are no longer 24 hours. And it's not even midnight on Friday night and they're closed. I don't understand that.
Code 2 instead 5667 or D12.
I mean, I guess the manager would know, okay, it's not worth it to stay open at these times, but I just can't believe that. Like, that's what people used to do, is go to Denny's, IHOP, Perkins. Like, that's what they were doing, is just hanging out, having food.
108 Graham Avenue, apartment 1, code 2 incident 5671 or 1827.
Nora Mary 852.
Let us know when Chase is available and we'll send out the next UC.
Code 3 from 77 station of Broadway and 83rd.
We still have 4,000 people in here, even though it's slow. Shout out to everybody chilling with us. When Warlock gets in here, our first date was at the Brea Tar Pits. I want to tell my wife that I love her. She's watching from the living room. Nice. Shout out to Warlocket and Warlocket's family. Minnie Warlocket, Mrs. Warlocket. Brea Tar Pits. That is a cool first date.
Suspect made entry into the home. Suspect 902 PR. He's not Hispanic, 20 years, gray hooded sweatshirt, black pants, white shirt.
Shout out to the Warlockets. Thank you for hanging out with us.
If we're going to reach traffic stop over 92 Charles Frank 3698 temporary plate.
And 101 traffic stop on 9 George Henry Lincoln 998.
Brooklyn 2 traffic stop Hoover 101.
Lego bomb, thank
9
you.
George Henry Lincoln 998.
And then all of it can be able to respond to the 419 hot Brown Navarro. Identify.
Brown Rancho, Brown now. Driving eastern.
Yeah, there's 499.
Any of the calls that I would try to drive us to right now, they've already been active for 13, 15 minutes, so.
25125.
There is something happening in front of us, probably 4 more stoplights. I'm seeing lights on the left.
Call noise unit 619.
4648 Sylvan. 6 at 11758 Blix.
Your other direction.
Make 8615 other unit with message repeat.
That's right, so okay, give me the last number, please.
I live in Brea, OC. Nice.
5486.
I was just at the Brea Comedy, I think it's Brea Improv. There a couple months ago.
Can I get
Jacqueline P, thank you so much.
WP expedited to my location for a down light pole with those water.
Somebody took out a light pole.
Jonathan, how many of the bridge blocked off?
Call making it additional. You're from
Steffi G, we are here for you and the ride, Jeremy, not the calls. I really need whoever keeps farting in the backseat to knock it off. I'm looking at you, Scott Brown. Thank you, Steffi. Thank you to everybody that just comes to hang out with me on the weekend. I appreciate you.
North, right before the Roscoe.
There is something up here happening on the left. I'm going to see if I can park and walk over to it.
648 Sylvan suspect.
Thank you, Steffi, and thank you, Waves of the World, dropping 5 memberships. Please go throw him a sub. Waves of the World on YouTube.
Hold on, Roger.
Thank you both.
9 code 65125 Navarro.
5826, 5826, did you arrive?
This area that we're coming up into, we've seen a lot of crashes over here. It's right off of Crenshaw Boulevard. This intersection right here is Wilshire and Crenshaw.
It shows 310-415-0716.
And it's an ambulance here on the left.
26 MX 10445 north, south of Verticle exit.
you arrived?
I couldn't see anything. Probably just a medical call.
Yeah, 3463.
Eight at Figueroa, code 2 incident 5410, already 161, 44 suspect there now, 412 East 6th Street, code 2 incident 5595, already 166.
I'm using both hands to wave at waves.
6 South Central Avenue, code 2 incident 560, already 158. 129, 129, come in. Union 947.
Now, 83 suspects. Victim is PR number 2. Suspect number 1 is a female Hispanic, dark complected, wearing a blue sweater, black pants, 25 years. Suspect number 2 is a male Hispanic, pink sweatshirt, black pants, 38 years. Both suspects physically assaulted the victim. No weapons involved. Now, code 2, incident 5589, RD 1684.
Code 6.
The beginning of possible child abuse, 3552 South Centennial Avenue in Unit 102. Subject is a male, dark complexion, possibly Middle Eastern, 3 years old. Monitor comments, code 2 incident 3 and RD 1435. Mystery suspect Joey.
So we're back over. This is the Wiltern. Shout out to Shannon Hansen. I know she works here a lot. Look at how they sprayed the window right here. They bombed that window. Jacqueline P. Amelia and Ezra, say hi. Nice. Shout out to Amelia and Ezra. Those are cool names.
5600.
Thank you, Jacqueline. Look at the people hanging out on the right.
77th units and 12839, 12839. ADW in progress, Florence and Central. All suspects are 2 male unknowns. It is Richard assaulting 1 male unknown at the bus stop as code 3, incident 5 and RD 1259.
Stussy is back.
758.
Stussy took like a 25-year break, but now they're back.
6118, 61,
Central Division. You can put all 3 of those calls on the screen.
When I was in high school in the late 90s, I was a huge Stussy fan. And even back then, people were making fun of it. You either loved it or hated it. There was no middle.
8095, your current location for 80120.
Whoa.
From male, conscious of breathing, roughly 4 years old, suffering lacerations to the left arm, not due to an assault.
Stussy, the clothing brand. I think it started in Hawaii.
Already.
Six, Roger, thank you.
Clear.
573, Roger. Clear.
We're in mid-city.
Avenue, code 2 incident 130, 503.
Provision 5, can you have PD come at me?
Any demonstrated for a 10 better domestic violence, flight 8561 base.
I've been live 4 hours. Shout out to everybody that hung out with us tonight. I'm still not done, but welcome to Saturday morning. Those are not my brakes. My brakes do have a squeak, but somebody behind me is out squeaking me.
1530, 414.
Show me follow up at scene to apartment 208. 13 Roger, follow up at scene 208. So traffic units, ambulance traffic, 58 at Figueroa, 58 at Figueroa, code 3, incident 14, RD 1218.
Okay, we do have a new call.
1767 Roger.
I'm going to take a right.
You can notify.
That Dave's Hot Chicken we passed, that's where somebody got assaulted with a hammer. We responded to that call and just saw the victim.
Avenue, code 20591, RD 1749. Vehicle is a black Ford SUV, code 2 incident 21 and RD 805.
Look, this place is called Hair Bucks. That's very creative. Hair Bucks.
See the
Okay.
PR victim. Full direct, sex, smell, Hispanic. Undercover for additional. Code 2 incident 1920
Truman Code 6 on the Queen 6th Street Bridge, answer.
1 Queen 50, Roger, 672.
That 6th Street Bridge call was a huge one.
Supervisor, we're now going to be in pursuit. Still southbound Hooper, now passing fire zone.
Ooh, another pursuit.
All units now frequency standby 1385 is in pursuit of a code 37 vehicle southbound Hoover passing 85th, requesting a backup variant of the supervisor.
Okay, we're going toward that.
5 your location now.
I think 88, please.
Now 30 monitoring Newton.
1085 is southbound Hoover passing 88. 13.
Route to incident 0020.
Yeah, Roger.
Oh, now there are all kinds of calls coming out.
40, 1523.
Roger.
Queen 50, verify the Holland Deck unit still holding the 6th Street Bridge.
150, Roger.
'23 disregard. We'll take the TC then.
Okay, I have 2 calls that are being routed. They're not too far away from one another.
The one that was for tow.
Roger, thank you.
Oh, here's an Aussie for Dev. I've been seeing Aussie everywhere.
1385 is code 6 on the code 37 vehicle 95th east of Wadsworth. Vehicle TC. All units and all frequencies clear except Newton.
This is Mariposa.
Land P60, code 6, Arthur Park, West Lake Station.
Copy. 36 code 6 MacArthur Park Station. Confirm your unit designation.
Pretty chill night. I mean, this is what it would be like if you were in the car just driving around LA with me.
Copy 60 Roger.
It's been fun.
TC is ready.
Correct.
North-South Street.
7 coming. And we'll get a T unit. Traffic is ambulance traffic, Smith Hill, code 3, incident 32 and RD 142. So traffic is Allen, nothing.
1385, better location is Clovis and 96.
10 or 872.
What kind of animal is that? Is that a kangaroo donkey?
You're all about to me.
With fortune cookie hands?
Is it 5457 RD 969?
Kind of looks like Alf. All you can eat Alf.
Wiltern clear, last one, please. Points. Florence is right, man.
Some check cashing.
This week's nice bid.
I like to show, okay, this is what Beverly Hills looks like, and this is what LA looks like 10 minutes away. Completely different.
3, what was the starting location of the other pursuit?
Yeah, Marshall.
Westbound on 95 from Clovis.
75th.
Do not respond. Eastbound on 95 from Las Vegas. Respond westbound on 95 from Clovis. Suspects are not in custody yet.
We're gonna be overhead. A crowd forming. Do not respond eastbound on 95. Respond westbound on 95 from Clovis. Suspects are not in custody.
Thank you. We're still here at investigation. Thank you for checking.
403 Roger. Unit.
Oh, there's a Motel 6 hidden away right here.
Traffic.
Can somebody check the price on this Motel 6? It's on the corner of Alvarado and James M. Wood.
Suspects not in custody.
So Alvarado, James M. Wood. I want to know how much this Motel 6 is. I'm going to guess 80 or 90.
Copy. We have one thrown out and one coming out of the car now.
6, 8 and 23rd on 8, Victor Frank, Victor 99.
Sir, watch crossfire. Frank, Victor 99.
I did a driving trip that was from California to Florida, and I stayed at really cheap hotels all the way across. The cheapest ones are usually like 70, and anything under 100, after a while, anything under 100 seems like a bargain.
Stand by.
689, monitor FDC for message. Central, no evidence control.
All units go for Florence Central, Lawrence Central.
AMC Movie Theater, C Security will direct. It's code 2 incident 46, RD 2156.
We are 2 miles out.
9. Ambulance traffic, 5th and Hill, code 32003.
No way, it's $170. Wow. And there's still probably like a outline of a body on the carpet in there. The street light. Black lights.
Westbound 95th from Clovis only. Roger. View, I show you clear.
Your family plus 6 for our first recall park view.
Roger, I'll update your status. I need for crowd control, as well as the supervisor.
And then weaving in and out of traffic. Information incident 48, RD 1633.
17 HNL 30 on right.
Southeast stated shooting just occurred 1871 East 97th Street, 1871 East 97th Street. Suspect last seen southbound on a mini.
So we actually have a couple different calls now.
Code 3 incident 51 RD 1827.
1825 from the station.
Unit 1825 is code 3 from Southeast Station, 1871 East 97.
They're following a female black with a purple and black head wrap, a white sweatshirt, and purple sweatpants. Last seen walking eastbound Marino from 2nd. It's code 2 incident 52 and RD 392. Units 4495 and Clovis, all suspects in custody. Have the termination of a pursuit with a TC.
Back up.
All units clear the code 5 3rd and Western.
Hey, Roger. He's requesting a Southwest unit to respond to Kaiser Wesley Medical Center at 6041 Cadillac Avenue for a Southwest occurrence incident 5485.
Okay, we're close. How am I going to get over there?
4
6 Victor 5-1, I can see some of the other vice units were at different locations, but all of them are now at the Hollywood station.
Roger, man.
6 Victor 5-1, roger.
Thank you to everybody that checked on the price of that for me. I didn't think it would be over 125.
But
6-9.
A lot of people living under this bridge.
So it's not 80, roger. 295, 5020 Verticle. Probably traffic units additional on the hit and run misdemeanor at 16400 down Owen Street. The suspect vehicle is a black, I don't make a model truck, license 03254 William 2, 03254 William 2.
What up, Ultra, Doc, 5 Green Acres, Jay, Lego, Fly Girl, Yarn Lover, Bottle Baby. I'm going to jump on the 110 here. Just for a minute.
415, roger. Zebra Paul George 740.
2980, roger.
237, show me code 6 to traffic.
237, roger. North shooter battery domestic violence, Figueroa Avenue 43, code 263 at 1179.
Beacon Life, where exposed wire.
We're back downtown.
Anyone still by?
We'll be at this call in 3 minutes.
In the middle of the center.
We're pretty late.
Inside of a gray Toyota SUV stopped on the north middle.
We're pretty late, so it might be already wrapped up.
62 RD 1321.
Run. Incident 5632.
Traffic on Reservoir. Can you continue to hold traffic?
That gauge in Alameda.
5233, roger.
Up that little area to the right is where we saw that wrong way driver last week that was just sitting, going the opposite way on a one-way.
On narcotics, really threatened to solve the PR. PR is inside the restroom. It's code 261 or D1605. TC by influence. Any central unit racing motorcycles on Hill and 8th. Unknown direction on 8th between Hill and Broadway.
That's right where we are.
66 and RD 162.
Alright, you guys look right, I'll look left for the racing motorcycles.
South Grand Avenue, Lower Grand, code 265, 3132. Toy 39, code 663 east of west, 9 David, King David 332.
Okay, we just heard racing vehicles on Broadway, now we're on Broadway.
F60, roger. Southwest unit to respond to Kaiser, West LA, 6041 Cadillac Avenue for southwest occurrence, incident 5485. Simplex for Air 3.
You're at 50 seconds, second last request.
An investigation.
There's so many scooter homies down here tonight.
1727.
Any mention unit possible ADW suspect north between Noble and Kester. Suspect male Hispanic bald, 40 to 50 years, green jacket, hiding behind vehicles, throwing rocks and bottles into the street. It's code 2, incident 68, RD 1962.
Looks like unit vandalism suspected around Santa Monica and Wendy. The bus is standing eastbound on Santa Monica. Bus number 9506, a 6 mile Hispanic, 40 years, green top, blue jeans, white shoes, black backpack, no weapons, 390, 1 in 10 to 711 near location. Code 2 incident 71 RD841.
This is the crash right here in front of us.
73, code 6 Charles indicated verify location.
373, code 4, 77 defense coming in.
All units, code 4 on the code 6 Charles, 77th and Central, information only.
They're loading somebody into the ambulance right now.
Roger. 666.
So there's a crash right there. Somebody just got put into the ambulance.
They're fishing.
8014, Venlo, some suspect there now. Santa Monica and Bundy. Code 2, incident 71, 3841.
This looks like Pee Wee Herman's bike right here. No, maybe not.
14 Roger.
6 miles, Sonic right up Wilshire, Black Fence. Suspect left in a blue Nissan 6 Frank Edward Frank 369, 6 Frank Edward Frank 369. Code 2 incident 69 in RT 1983.
I think this bus is rerouting the same way that we are. We weren't able to go up that street because of the crash.
3 now, repeat.
85 you can cancel
Airship going
8014,
east.
cancel incident 71,
Right there.
8853, wind up.
One eight seven, 1897.
3863, did you receive?
Somebody has a fuchsia Mercedes right here. Okay, and here's the crash just beyond these scooter bros right here. So I don't think we need to stop, but here's the crash on the left.
Lamborghini, the paired vehicle blocking him is the black Mercedes SUV and shows at a 61.
835, Roger.
So that's a Toyota that just crashed into a parked vehicle, and that's it. Not too crazy.
Person is requesting one additional unit, 21601 Devonshire Street.
But still, somebody got transported from that.
Berkshire, 896, Venice and Berkshire, south of Venice.
We requested south traffic. Verify you're canceling south traffic and requesting CTD.
1330, Roger. The primary was stating that the following was at Hooper and Slauson.
37X56 responding.
Let's see what this next one is.
Your location.
48743, negative. Can you show me how to follow up en route to Goodyear, please?
497, Roger.
To Harvard North 48. Have the membership number when you're ready.
Go ahead.
Z5 membership is going to be 620004 726-864.
New call will be there in 6 minutes.
Black Infinity, license plate, King Edward Victor Queen 37.
Fine. 13L30 is requesting a south traffic unit to respond to the termination of a person at Clovis and 95, incident 31.
That was
T33 is in row. Z31, 3Z31, come in.
412. Advise them the car's broken in half and one of the half is on its side. They may need to bring 2 trucks. I don't know, but definitely at least one flatbed.
The car's broken in half?
35, Roger, stand by.
And also advise them to bring lots of litter. We have a large fluid still to clean up.
Right. Verify 3Z31 is not available for calls.
1795, Roger. Any Devonshire supervisor, meet 17X20.
Bart Lynn, what up? What up to anybody that might have been coming in here in the last couple minutes? We're downtown LA. We're about 5 minutes away from this next call.
1380 responding.
We're kind of central downtown.
20, 20,
We're near Skid Row.
20, cancer response at 19, 20, 71 will handle.
835, Roger.
Additional occupants code 2, incident 8630, 1545.
Okay, that's fine.
7 returns 1 lost or stolen plate. The message repeats.
What up, everybody? What up, Mimo, Nigel, Marley, Gasoline, Car Free KC, what up? Noah. All right, we're going to be there pretty soon. Look at this guy.
The RO is Carl R. John, 9103 Brockway Street.
He had that like Harry Potter wand.
Registration is valid 310 of 25. How left occurred 30 minutes ago. The vehicle is a white BMW coupe. First suspect, female or medium. Number 1 wearing a black vest, black jeans, black shoes, 390. Number 2 was armed with a gun, no further description. Number 3 through 4, no further description. Information is at 94 and RD 1525. Paint on a gray wall at the location. Code 2 and 97 and RD 1268.
A lot of graffiti calls tonight. There's always a lot of graffiti getting sprayed. I just haven't heard as many calls about it.
Correction, King Zebra Paul, Adam 02.
City Pacific, United Code 30, ring 985 Dennis at CVS Pharmacy, Incident 98.
25233 for the New York pursuit. Can I get a RD for the start of the pursuit and the location of the turn?
Roger, we met with the PR.
Roger.
It's quiet in this area.
7 out.
1089.
Wow, look at the cloud above us.
72 much.
71 Roger.
Robert Young, 01.
Where are we going to? There was a call over here of a rubbish fire, so probably like an outdoor fire. We're going to go see if it's already put out or not.
9 Frank Robert John 018.
What's the location of the pier?
5839, Roger.
I'm seeing a fire truck where this came out, where the call came out.
Stand by. 5927.
Elevator 2 to 30 hold.
There's a concert going on in here. That light just turned green and he honked like as soon as it turned green.
We're at high school in Glen, and we're on Glen, so I'm able to locate.
Roger, let me send it out further.
That's fine.
311 man 8 in Figueroa. It's code 2, incident 5410.
Negative, I'll be code 6 until further here at the crime scene on 6 and 2.
2828, Roger, 1090 now.
Will you call the watchman, please?
1828, long line the watch commander.
21st Street, incident 5647, RD 506.
I just heard that call that came out on Fig. We're not far from that.
Avenue.
I'm going to see if I can get us over there.
Dispute in RD 1251. 692, sir, requesting an additional unit 16836 Ryan Street to standby. I'm treating a little more identify. 315319 Roscoe Boulevard, code 2, incident 69, RD 1983.
1969.
Show me code 6, or follow up at scene, Michigan Community Hospital with RA7.
Train racing us on the left.
19879, roger.
Copy 14, show me code 6, Highland and Yucca 9, Lincoln Ocean Nora 417.
Better location, we're unable to locate.
Close to standby.
Session into 415 minutes off to the woman. 442 South San Pedro Street, 442 South San Pedro Street in front of the downtown women's shelter. Suspect is a male, black, red hat, blue sweater, blue jeans, assaulting a female, black sweater on the color shorts. Code 3 incident 110 RD 148.
Woman being assaulted in front of the women's shelter.
71. Which incident did you want?
0. LA Captain, 2 minutes behind. Thank you.
No floor clear incident. No floor clear incident.
So we're back by Crypto. This dude doesn't have any reflectors. Look at his little mini wheel on the front. He's like trying to penny farth over here. Well, actually opposite penny farth.
David Robertson on 8 Union Charles William 236.
Crash over by Universal.
Suspect there now.
Thank you, Laura Rogers.
Location is 2535 East 12th Street, north side of the building near the alley. Additional incident 88 RD 1309. Social equipment back on a make a model at the end at the twilight is code 20115 RD 134.
Okay, there was a call that came out over here.
Hazzard,
We're by Crypto.
Pacific Coast Highway and Figueroa. On westbound Pacific Coast Highway between Figueroa and Vermont. David Denny's vehicle is a white
Larry the
compact
scraper
sedan
guy.
or
Thank you very much.
Sustained PC damage, blocking traffic lanes. Left at location, code 2 incident 124 and RD 503.
(216 on 7th Street, now since 459. I just get in for the code 3 call identify.
Unit, responding.
92 negative, there's been a unit acknowledgement, 1780 is en route.
X86,
This is right in front of Crypto, between Crypto and Peacock.
22, do you still need the additional unit?
22, Raj. X86, show me around.
X66 responding to the additional unit request. Valley traffic gated for the code 3, call on RD 1587 identify.
Damn, thank you, Ellie E. 10 gifted. Thank you, Ellie.
Code 6, 10 freeway just east of the loft. It's gonna go on ramp. On my stack, please, I'm gonna be unable to handle.
10 freeway east of left hand and on ramp.
Covers back interior motion incident 0130.
5. Bullshitting this curb fitness. 147.
Trespass suspect 333 South Los Angeles Boulevard, incident 107 RD 721.
Okay, something was happening at this next light. This is 8th and Fig.
21 Roger. And I'm going to run down WC Fields and Universal Studios, WC Fields and Universal Studios, code 3 incident 122 RD 1587. Unit for a time South Hall, ambulance battery, 15319 Roscoe Boulevard, code 2, incident 69, RD 1983.
we use that call as well.
19861, roger.
Okay, on 5th and 7th, Peter, can I get a comment?
Damn, Shannon Hansen. Jeremy, did you try banberry pie yet? I did not. I didn't know that was banana strawberry. I thought there was some new fruit that I didn't know about. Thank you so much, Shannon. I have not tried that yet.
Washington, on a gray Hyundai, no plates.
This is called Metropolis.
Suspect to leave.
Look, they're gonna park underground.
Roger.
They were having a workers' protest
There's no further.
probably 6 months ago now.
Wiltern, run felony. WC Fields Drive and Universal Studios. Additional caller advice: the involved driver that fled as a male Hispanic in his 30s, gray shirt, beige pants, was last seen walking onto the on-ramp of the 101 northbound freeway and is currently on the shoulder. CHP was notified. Incident 0122.
That's a good call.
546
That crash by Universal sounds big.
Freeway North entrance, temporary plate Charles 32 David 59. We got Blipper, stop break incident 0103.
Good, Roger.
Thank you so much, Laura R, for the PayPal. I appreciate that. Thank you, Laura.
And it's 505 South San Pedro.
Today, 39, you can transfer response incident 122, only 15867, responding code 3 from Vineland and Ventura to WC Fields and Universal Studio.
You can show us around there incident 0103.
7.
One more.
7 Roger, 7.
CJP Bourbon. Just wanted to thank you for your work, being the fun person you are. Nothing but respect. Hey, thank you so much.
Requested to cancel the call.
Thanks for riding with us.
Was that advised the PD?
Sunday morning, it's about 12:40. Here's that crash we were just hearing.
I think got several people in the area walking around. No one appears to be down on the ground. I don't have anything. We're gonna clear.
Everything clear from 5th and San Pedro. Toby 45 5667.
I'm 6-3. Can you call back for PR? Advise them worth of 5K.
9863, semi.
Fort.
379 standby.
Oh, what?
To the ambulance overdose. I have you on the.
I didn't know about this. Brand new Taco Bell Cantina. This is on Flower and 7th.
Roger, where you route to Houston.
Check it out. Taco Bell Cantina. This is going to be new, I think.
Roger, standby.
Look at the bike dudes. Just riding right across the middle of the fucking street. Yeah.
RP, Wilson, code 6, Amsterdam, please.
Collins Day 18449 Collins Street. Looks like it's about wearing a black shirt, black pants, armed with an unknown metal object, broke the window to the location, now inside of the location. Scope 3 incident 142 RD 1044.
Dear Juan, what up? Infertile with a turtle, what up?
Essential.
Rose and Rose West are both in here. What up, Erica?
0013.
Wu-Tang, Bacon, Robert, Bubba. Thank you again, Shannon.
24 control at PC call you assigned me earlier, Washington and Hill at T90 handled. There wasn't that for on the incident on the 700 run.
Yes, am I?
Addison Street.
20 Roger.
Stay available for a phone call.
We're still downtown. Smoke detector call.
It looks like they have the call on their stack in their house.
Traffic hazard call. No.
Check with the unit standby.
No calls yet that we're rushing to.
Can you show me the follow code 6 northeast?
Roger, 70 Road.
7 radios there.
CJP, it's an absolute pleasure to ride along with you. It's fun to find good people to support. Hey, thank you.
1993 to call.
There's a lady right here that I'm going to see if she wants one of our care packages. She looks pretty down and out. Excuse me, do you need some water? Here you go. And here's some socks for you and some other supplies.
Okay, thank
Those
you.
are for you. What's your name?
My name is Stephanie.
Stephanie, I'm Jeremy.
Hi Jeremy, do you have a cigarette or water?
I don't have cigarette, but I'll give you another water. Here you go.
Crystal meth?
I don't, sorry.
Can you use crystal meth or cigarettes? Okay.
No, sorry. Have a good night though. Stay safe.
Thank you.
She wanted to know if I had crystal meth. Sorry. Crystal geyser.
Patrol 50 from a DUI traffic.
We're not doing delivery meth
45
out here.
identify.
450 now.
Any unit in the vicinity, 1987 is requesting backup. Air unit supervisor, foothill pole on a 450 man.
Foothill and what? Pole?
823, follow up at scene 10022 South San Pedro. We made contact.
15 11th Avenue, incident 5520, 9392.
135 L247.
Thank you, Joe Z.
Longer needed, incident 155.
And thank you, Love to
152,
Love.
1793.
Thank you. Unit 211 just occurred, 22160 Ventura in front of the restaurant. Suspects are 2 male blacks. Vehicle's a black two-door unknown make. Last seen on Ventura towards Topanga. Code 2, it's at 151 RD2185.
Fifth Street. Code 2, it's at 37 RD1832.
Thank you, Stephen F. for the Cash App. Hey, thank you so much, Stephen.
Take some laps, try to see if I can.
Stephen F. I just saw that. I'm not sure from when it was from. Thank you so much.
Will be call for the question of the DUI call on Addison. Code 2, incident 86. C7 incident 0105.
This is the Fashion District right on the side of Skid Row.
Cool. 30 Victor, 4233 Crenshaw Boulevard. You could attach Crenshaw. Moving along, covering the back entry area. Suspect number 1, male black, wearing a black
Doc Rusty, thank you.
Number 2, female black, wearing a green cardigan and blue jeans. Let's go to incident 159, 9393. See if there's a central unit that can handle.
Wait.
That says nice kicks.
319 repeat.
19, code 6,
6 Business San Pedro, stand by.
373 in the murder just occurred at 237.5 West 54th Street. This way is a murder female black Marino Wilshire, code 29163, code 13.
The billboard up here. Black billboard with graffiti on it.
3819 per the comment upon the callback. Your advice, no one inside location. She called back to cancel, possibly children playing on the phone only.
Burger District. It looks like Little Shop of Horrors.
Possible ADW suspect. The suspect's calling on the security guard, a male, unknown, stating he threatened him with a knife. It's not code 2, incident 107.
This is Skid Row.
Four 15621. Trespass suspect there now. 535 North Virgil Avenue. Code 2, incident 125, RG212 to identify. 3 South Los Angeles Boulevard for a possible ADW suspect, code 2, incident 107, RG721.
7060. Control.
366, LAFD transfer.
The places that sell cheap flowers, they're up late.
366, standby.
And they just have their business door wide open.
Southwest units on the code 36,
Pretty brave.
4233 Crenshaw Boulevard, code 219 RG393, and a timed out runaway juvenile investigation, 4915 11th Avenue, incident 5520-392. Southwest units handle identify.
It's not a full moon. It was full, I think, the last 2 nights, even maybe the last 3 nights.
129228
But not tonight.
Central.
$8859, $8859, clear. Roger.
1981, roger.
16, I told my location. Right on one unit, flatbed. 363 Fitbit Hill, roger, on flatbed.
I wonder where Ozzy gets his paint. He uses so much paint.
Important unit, trespass suspect 2006 West Sunset Boulevard, incident 135, RD217.
Sixty-three, 363, come in.
For 70.
A63, 3863, come in.
You good?
63, do you want Central LPG or Southwest LPG?
Thank you, Bart Lynn, to help out with gas. Thank you very much.
Call this number when you're ready.
867, go ahead with the membership number.
It's going to be 179808776.
Thanks to everybody for the love tonight. I really appreciate it.
Hey, please stop
A
up.
lot of support, a lot of people just hanging out with us tonight. I appreciate everybody. And if you're not busy, please come hang out with us tomorrow night.
I never responded to that.
Last Saturday started out slow and it ended crazy.
3241, runaway juvenile investigation, RD1203.
Almost every one of these intersections reminds me of a call.
Georgia and Chinkern, code 205618171.
Hey, let the unit code 30 Ritter 240 North Virgil Ave, north of business. Second information from the unarmed company, male suspect is a male black, unknown color shirt, white pants, attempting to make entrance to be in front of the location. It's code 2 incident 168 RD 2019. Approval.
Roger, semi.
The King and Hoover in the parking lot, 2014 and dark blue Kia Soul, license 8 John David Tom 2558, John David Tom 255, information. Time.
What a crazy street this is. Just people living out on the street.
Private Harbor Highlands Park.
And look at the back of this RV.
Gender neutral restroom refusing to leave. Code 201738521.
This RV is opened up and has like tarps and stuff up next against it.
Motion rolls up and speedway.
1781 Archer.
331 VRT 3, your status?
I think we just saw a drug deal go down right there.
Code 6 Universal Station.
P31 Code 6 Universal.
VRT 3 Wilshire, Vermont.
BRT 3.
For BRT 3 on closures. Any Wilshire unit battery suspect 5E.
So I'm using two different scanners that are actually physical scanners. One of them is SDS 100, one of them is Home Patrol 2, and then what you're hearing right now on my speakers, this is LA Captain. So you can go onto the YouTube feed. He has a bunch of different feeds up there. One's fire.
23 and before 23 or so.
Yeah, and so always check that out. If you're not on my stream, like, whoa, I just saw something flash. I just saw it. Looks like fireworks go off over the bridge. Yeah, always check out LA Captain. If you want to hear scanner communications, but you don't have a scanner, you can check him out on YouTube.
14873, roger.
Damn, this is the... This is 6th Street Bridge. It's still closed off.
North Hollywood on a blue BMW or no place?
And it looks like they're doing a search.
650 Code 6 West Thomas, North of Hollywood on a blue BMW, no plates.
It looks like maybe they're searching for shells or something.
I'm an officer at the scene of a TC in the middle of the intersection, a white Hyundai Elantra and a gray Scion XB, visions of 0182 in RD 1526.
So earlier we heard a call of a shooting suspect on the bridge, and then apparently he went under the bridge. They called in for bolt cutters, and now it looks like they're still looking for evidence over here on the bridge.
At B30, are you clear?
Oh, right when we drove by, the police tape broke.
So the pickup 90 after LP102 respond to Elysian Park on Park Road and Academy Drive for Wiltern.
236, come in.
RP1, it's gonna be delayed.
I wonder if they'll let us drive under the bridge. We'll try.
They're now 5251, 0187 or 196.
Yeah, I'll try to get us under.
North Boy 113.
Roger. City Ranger 240 North Virgil Avenue, and the business code 20168 2019.
Century Gas location. CC's also involved in the GTA now. Right, GTA.
Hey, 36 Code 6, Olympic and Spoda, 5 Young, Adam Tom 420.
32.
Before 20 Roger.
Here's a little taco shop.
GTA that occurred after the TC incident 32.
Oh, GTA after the traffic collision.
11 William 92, 11 William 92, come in.
So did they hit her and then she got out and they took her car?
Suspects of 6 vehicles, a gray Honda 4-door, male Hispanic, black sweater, black sweatpants. Number 2, black sweater, then pair with a bat. Code 2, incident 186 and 1651.
Crazy. Imagine getting in a crash, you get out to look at the damage and somebody steals your car. So this is the other side of 6th Street Bridge. You can't go under here, they still have it closed off.
Code 6 on the TC, I'll make sure the control is handling and cancel the other unit.
1527, 1527, cancel at 182, 5986 is our scene.
Can I get SD to respond with a ladder underneath the 6th Street Bridge on Santa Fe and Jesse?
That's where we are.
You want to instant by? Tollway 69, ambulance ADW 324 West 81st Street. Code 2 incident 185, RD 1266.
A unit with a ladder.
29, probably 12 to 15.
Roger, 12 to 15.
25C90 is 25 Mary, 25A, watch 5, still working around the watch.
I'm going to show you the calls.
Suspect 16830 Kingsbury Street in the cul-de-sac. Suspect on foot, male, Hispanic glasses, black hooded sweatshirt, armed with a baseball bat. Looking into a van parked close to the apartment complex gate. Suspect number 2 is a female white with a flashlight. Code 2 instead 198 and RD 1747.
With all the non-coded stuff.
Oh. 391, Roger.
So they're still active underneath 6th Street Bridge.
22 is on Alvaro Avenue at the corner of 9th. Vehicle possibly Mercedes or Hyundai with hazard lights on, female. Driver possibly 390, code 20197 Possible ADW suspect. Suspect is locked in a bedroom. He was possibly has a knife. It's not threatening anyone on incident 37.
Roger.
Do criminals use police scanners? It's an additional charge if you're committing a crime and you have a scanner.
In Avalon.
To be honest, that's one of the things that makes LA Captain great. You could be listening to LA Captain's scanner and then all of a sudden they're like, oh, were you listening on a scanner? And then you just say no, because it's just on your phone. So another reason why LA Captain is clutch. If they caught you with an actual scanner in your car and you were doing like home burglaries or something like that, definitely an additional charge.
25, he's unavailable. Central doesn't has one traffic unit.
It would almost be better if you had somebody listening to a scanner and then texting you, or you're on a phone call with them, you know what I mean? Like, you're hands-free listening to it, but you don't have it on you.
11968 Louise and 7553 1716 North 507 Credit 18411 Benton and 102 RG 1767.
213 West 105th Street, incident 37.
Gentlemen's Club.
Ready, red.
For we're going to be code 6 on state. Can it pierce the back?
471 Roger, 7.
So we heard that engine request over by 6th Street.
121 Irwin Street at the Motif Apartments parking structure. Suspect vehicle is a gray Kia Altima, unknown license plate, last name, unknown direction on Irwin. Suspect a male, black, 25 to 30 years, wearing a gray 19.
I don't think I'm giving any criminals ideas. I'm just letting you guys know what I already know, which is There's anything that's illegal, there's probably a workaround that somebody finds a way that it's less legal or less illegal.
1499, roger.
So yeah.
3 Crenshaw Boulevard, good time Crenshaw, cancel by alarm company, incident 0159.
Imagine I'm like helping people commit crimes so that we can see more out here. I'm definitely not doing that.
Automatic crash notification from iPhone. Code 2 incident 0205 or D1695.
I remember, has anybody seen Drive with Ryan Gosling? He tells the people like, I'll be your getaway driver. I'll take you to wherever you need to go. And then as soon as the first call comes out, we have a couple minutes. He's listening to a scanner when that's happening. And I remember watching that scene and thinking like, ooh, that's an additional charge. Can't have a scanner on you.
P13, go stack the last call.
Shotgun 6. Vernon, Figueroa, on the street takeover.
15 group, Vernon and Figueroa, incident 209, RD398.
Alright, we're gonna go toward that too.
Could you go take the Queen 40?
Group and juvenile.
53, roger.
Could you show me clearing into watch, please?
Show 672, roger.
There's a routine group of Figueroa, 2 vehicles. That's 2 incident 209 or D390.
So we're over by the bridge. We're gonna go see the area where they had the ladder request, and then we're gonna go by the takeover.
3630 switch to South Bureau. South Tac 2, Channel 38.
The Berry man. We deliver 7 days a week, 363 days a year. Berry man putting in work. I wonder if he has any Banberry.
Now it's man up wearing a white hat with a dark brim, black hooded sweater, armed with a gun. So PR's purse is now chasing PR's boyfriend. Possibly went towards First Street or Wilshire. Incident 216 RD238, standby for addition.
So still calls coming out. It's about 1 o'clock in the morning, Saturday morning.
FB420, station the code 6 is FB21. MLK.
FB420, close to the MLK.
521. Show me code 6 in Goodyear Hill. Any new incident?
31 FB521, close 6 Bunker Hill.
On 6, Tom, item 0787.
Want to click call RD 1522.
333 Southwest Scanninga. The location is called Verticle.
So I can see here's the truck that they called in, the ladder request. I can see it down there.
Traffic stop York Avenue 50 on 6 Chom Ida Zebra 787.
21 Roger. Because we went to 333 Southwest Scanninga. Beverly Hills.
So this is underneath 6th Street Bridge. You can see that they just took the tape. They're trying to get access to some area, and they needed a ladder.
Female Hispanic 390. Vehicle's a red compact, unknown make or model. It's code 2 incident 218 RD392.
So they're gonna let this fire truck close so they can utilize the ladder.
Doesn't see her boyfriend or the suspect anymore.
Direction of travel.
They possibly went towards First or towards Wilshire. She's unaware of what street. Stand by.
K6 Wilshire, Nixon.
So up the road in Vernon is that street takeover. We can hang a right now and go see if we can get the tail end of it. I doubt we will. Or we can post up here for a minute and see what they actually do with the ladder.
3-4. 11
7895 Rose.
I'll walk us over there and just see what it looks like when we stand there.
Over 17.
Target 17, confirm your cross to Basin is Paraíso.
17, Roger.
3373, cancel incident 209. Southward handling.
But like I said, we could go to the street takeover. If I drove us all the way over there and then as we got there it got broken up, that would be bad. Versus here,
shots heard only.
where they're
In the
about
area
to
of
pop out.
103rd and Central. Can you alert Southeast?
Channel 30, Roger.
I'm just gonna get out and see what it's looking like over here. So it's through here. This is underneath 6th Street Bridge. They need the fire department to help them get access to an area over here. And here comes the ladder. Earlier there was a shooting suspect on top of the bridge. Hold on, it's about to get loud. The audio is about to get loud in 5, 4, 3, 2. How's it going?
Not bad. How about yourself?
Good. You got something. Looks like a cell phone recovered. I'm gonna guess cell phone. El Barto. This is underneath 6th Street Bridge. They had a armed suspect that they were pursuing down here. This has been going on for a while. They called for a ladder so that they could look for additional things that might have been tossed. Looks like they found either a wallet or a phone. Oh, he just hit it on whatever that was. Damn. So this is under 6th Street Bridge. Hold on, I'm gonna unplug the camera. So they were asking for a ladder so they could do an article recovery. It seems like they did find something. And we're back in the car. Who's still in here with me? Eric Cartman, Energetic Ronin. All right, let me see. So what we just did is kind of what we do. We roll around at night looking for interesting things. Sometimes the calls that other people don't go to turn out to be some of the most interesting of the whole night. So we try to just put our eyes on as many as we can. And thank you to everybody that kept their expectations low on that. So we're still downtown. This is under 6th Street Bridge. They're just closing that. They're closing this little bridge area.
12-851, cancel instance 0156, cancel by PR.
Roger.
Craig H, what up?
Here's that route.
18, Roger.
All right, before I take us over to Vernon, let's see what else is going on.
Washington, west of Figueroa.
420 countries at 421 at Expo and Crenshaw.
So this is what brought us over here. This engine request. That's what we just saw.
PR,
and then
locked yourself inside the master bedroom. Suspects in the living room still throwing objects, breaking windows of location, and banging on the bedroom door. Suspects about Asian, 17 years, white shirt, khaki pants. Additional incident 23.
New suspects, a brother, male, white, 390, 20 years, black clothing. It's code 2, incident 241.
okay, we can be at that report of a fire in about 8 minutes. Let's watch the fire truck go by us first.
3 gunshots, have no other information. Code 3, incident 245, ready 1322.
Sunday code 2, incident 247, already 851.
Reddit C9, Battery George Paul, Fort Sam, 2019 Mitsubishi. It has a wide reg.
1313.
A car just crashed into a building in Santa Clarita. Santa Clarita is pretty far from us. Or else we would go. 'Cause that's a good call.
7821
I like a vehicle into a building call. It's always a lot to look at. There's usually a lot to look at. So yeah, they still have 6th Street Bridge completely blocked off.
39, code 6, 45.
339, Roger.
We just passed a Carmen Gia back there on the street. Looked like it was in good shape too.
7833, code 6 in the area, 616 North Lena.
Superior.
Jeremy, thank you for the ride. Great experience. You're welcome, Sophie. Thank you for chilling with us.
Roger.
Explosion, possible car accident, 91 freeway, Bellflower. Thank you. First time I post on here. Been watching for months. Love watching you roll through our stopping grounds. Thanks for the entertainment, Jeremy. Tricky, you're welcome. Thank you for the comment.
813, the possible address.
What up, Veronica? Golden Monkey.
2201 San Pedro Street at Marisco de la Las Doñas. It's open 911 line. Christian, the line is still open. The pier's not acknowledging.
Hey, do you want to be close to the next one?
We're going to take a couple more and then start pushing it back toward Orange County.
We're going to be up there on location.
We are just south of 6th Street Bridge.
Back up Marino Supervisor 213 West 105th at the stairwell for a push team up. Cancel the help out, back up only at W.
I don't find you inside. We just have this L-shaped container right now. His window is actually on quarantine, the backside, so he's in there.
Okay, copy. And is he on the first or second floor?
Second floor, sir. The second floor is the only one with the black security gate towards the end there.
All right, we're 7 minutes away from this next call.
Towards like the eastern end of the complex.
Roger.
6213 West 105th.
We've been everywhere tonight. UCLA, Beverly Hills, Hollywood, downtown. Not a lot going on South LA. We haven't been down there too much. Thank you to LEE and Matthew D for holding it down for me tonight.
229 negative.
Roger.
Hey, 77 here, man. Woman dispute on detail 51.
Got several offers in the rear. W61611 North El Central at good times at Davy Wayne's. Suspect vehicle, a white Toyota SUV, license plate 9 Sam Boy Boy 141, 9 Sam Boy Boy 141. Suspect male, Hispanic, 40 to 45 years, old Navy t-shirt, including 390 here, under the influence of narco, threatening to assault staff members with a hammer. No correction. Suspect not currently armed. Suspect vehicle is parked in lanes of traffic. Code 2 is 025-28647.
Pretty much a hammer call every weekend. I don't know if we've had a weekend without hammer being used as a weapon.
To conduct a follow-up to an RO address to verify if vehicle's been stolen or not. The address is going to be 203 North Beechwood Drive, City of Brea.
Suspect for Roger, does it indicate if that's a house and apartment?
Try to check you in.
1151 Roger.
Units monitor for an open mic.
Look at all the stickers right here. LA loves its stickers. Sticker bandits.
77th units respond for correction. Check for an open mic.
And parking in northbound and southbound lanes. Male wearing a black or gray shirt, dark sweatpants, carrying an unknown large object, possibly a dog or a bag. Near miss TC, it's code 3 incident 261 and RD 1785.
283.
They took the name off of this. I think this... Didn't this used to say Deja Vu and they took it off?
Code 2 incident 256 3152.
Is this no longer Deja Vu? Check for open mic. Check for open mic. Check, check, check.
Flex.
City area 9 coming on Wilshire frequency for a vehicle of suspect. They're now Pickford and Hayward.
Roger. 11 North L Central, code 252 and 3647.
Okay, we're right around the corner, but this is an older call, so I'm really not expecting to see anything when we get there. Are you an undercover cop? I'm definitely not. I'm an independent journalist, not law enforcement. First time here, interesting to watch since I just moved from OC to LA. Yo, what up, SA?
Black pants. Let's call
To Leah, what up?
263 RD 236.
This dude doing at the light up here.
201 South San Pedro Street.
All parties are no longer at location.
Highest Valley Bureau Tech 1 Channel 41 is restricted for foothill. Restrained from broadcasting on Valley Bureau Tech 1 Channel 41. Be a suspect at 1611 North L Central, code 252 and 3647.
Code 5. On license plate 9 Edward George Paul 410.
Number 23 code 6 Figueroa and 759 Edward George Paul 410.
White Suburban, A call X-ray Victor 824, A call X-ray Victor 824, circling the...
Okay, so there was a report of a fire down here. As you can see, a lot of people just live right out on the street. So the fires that come out in these areas, sometimes it's a heating fire, sometimes it's a cooking fire. But a lot of the time it's transients out here just kind of doing whatever they want on the sidewalks.
Highway 15. Call back our PR and see if they want to. Here so we can catch the rest of the people that are inside this pad.
An RA from male, opposite, consciously breathing, suffering from an unknown.
Hey bro, I got an extra bottle of water. You need it?
How you been?
Good. How you doing, man?
Same on.
Stay safe, bro.
You too, sir.
Trail of a unit traffic hazard, Washington Western on Washington. Stop pickup, possible Ford F-150 in the intersection. Code 272 RD 2081.
We're close. We're half a mile out.
315, Roger.
Roger.
He was smart. He had rubber gloves on.
359.
Call back on your battery, suspect now 6329 Claiborne Avenue. The suspect has a self-security. PD is still needed additional 241.
Whoa, Dan the man's in here. Wheelie God. What up, Dan? How you doing, man? Shout out to Dan the man.
Subject at that thing.
44616 Nelson, subject in custody.
That was a cop that flashed us back there.
For the ambulance battery 43271.
Oh, he's turning around. Oh, we might get pulled over by this cop. That cop flashed me and then he did a quick 180, so.
Wilshire Watch 7 units, code Alpha. Wilshire Watch 7 units, code Alpha, upon completion of your calls.
Call just came out on Fig.
Overhead. Good comment. Three over Pickford and Hayward. Suspects were parked.
Here's our
on
backup
Pickford
call.
Between Fairfax and Hayward. Suspects are 2 males. Vehicles an older model blue Suburban.
So from what I can see, I don't see any fire. 2 different reports of a fire came out right here. But we are very close to this other call, so I'm not going to spend too much time looking for it. I see a little smoke, but nothing crazy.
All of the units, Gravy Woman, first in Chicago, parked behind the restaurant, suspect vehicles are gray, unknown maker model, no license plates. Suspect is a male, unknown, no further description, possibly armed with a handgun. Code transmit 276-3464. All back to handle identified.
Any central unit, 415 group with a possible gun, 185 South Broadway at a warehouse. PR advice, she saw multiple suspects with guns in the waistband at the location. The warehouse party. Monitor comments for additional code to incident 278, RD123.
I think I know where this is.
1330, what's the ETA for tow?
It's pretty quiet down here, pretty empty as well. 1:30 in the morning, Saturday morning.
Of suspect in the street.
On the line.
Yeah, 17995 is code 6. Canvas the area, no evidence of a overdue man.
837 Ranch, thank you.
17X47, PR 7.
Back on IG, get a hold of 19Z1.
Just occurred, 10894 Jamie, code 2
I just saw the first unit pull up to this call that we're going to. Doing the Lord's work, Jeremy, 49er Fever, thank you very much.
Traffic units in 12851, 12851. No south traffic, southwest units available. Handle the ambulance traffic, 3335 South Figueroa, code 3 incident 275, RD328.
So we're right off of Fig. There's a different call. This is like University Park area. Look at the hedges growing over.
And so far 220, this sounds like you're no evidence of shooting.
Can you call her with your phone?
But look at the dead palms.
1987, Verticle traffic collision 11337, Verticle Street, code 2 incident 205, RD1695.
Whoa, Diana Wohall is in here. Hello, Jeremy and everyone. Hope you've been doing good. I was just thinking about you. What up, Diana? I haven't seen you in here in a while. So good to see you.
Unit 211 just occurred, 240 West Adams Boulevard at 711.
I was just wondering how you were doing the other day. I'm glad you showed up in here. Shout out to Diana.
Units on the timed out ambulance traffic, 3335 South Figueroa, code 3 incident 275, RD328.
Okay, so one of those Fig calls was happening right here. It's to my, as soon as I take this right, it'll be on my left.
Correction. Does the PR still have eyes on the suspect? And can you keep the EBO on the line?
Please call back, advise. The suspect is still at the location. Assaulted her and her friend. Once again, no weapons. Still code 2, additional on incident 244.
So these are tow truck drivers that just pulled up on the right.
19861, come in.
Here's a car that got hit. Here are the other two cars.
3 footsteps and flight for 341.
It doesn't look that bad, to be honest. Second ambulance just showed up. This crash is right in front of Felix Chevrolet.
2108. The PR is a female standing in the corner, and we'll meet with PD.
Oh shit, this tow truck just cut off all these little mini bikers. Look at the wheelie guy right here. There was a 12 o'clock boy on the back doing a wheelie. It's between Felix and Blaze Pizza. Thank you to Jack NZ. Neve asked how your mom is doing. She's doing okay. She didn't have any good news or bad news this week, so kind of the same. Neve, thank you very much. Shout out to Jack and Neve. So it looks like a Mustang got hit. Another Polestar. There's like a third Polestar crash tonight. There's still a woman in this car. It looks like a shark took a bite out of both of the cars. Like the front is missing from one and then the back is missing from the other. Not a super severe crash, but it looks crazy. It smells like pizza. From right here, Blaze Pizza. So this crash is right in front of Felix Chevrolet. A couple calls came out while I was out there. Let me check on these. How's everybody doing? Happy Saturday morning.
263 RD 236.
From Columbus, requesting backup, Airship, and a supervisor.
Any unit in the vicinity 9966 is requesting a backup air unit and supervisor following on code 37 westbound Kittredge from Columbus.
Here's the call we were just on.
And if I'm Roger.
Down. Armington, Van Nuys.
So this is a good call right here, this structure fire, but that's 25 minutes away. Even though it says 7 minutes.
Additional unit and supervisor 8529 Willis Avenue.
So it says 7 minutes, it's actually 24 minutes.
Street, suspect brother male unknown, code 2 incident 294.
And yeah, 24 minutes out here for almost anything is not worth it. All right, we're gonna see the crash from the other side just very quick. There's a huge piece of something right here in the road. Oh shit, we gotta drive over it. Oh! We just drove over some kind of shrapnel. Oh, it was whatever was missing out of that car. That piece that was gone, we just ran over whatever that was.
31 is there, and outside unit headlight is southwest.
I'll give you unit update location. 966, your updated location.
3230.
What app is that? It's called LAIT 911. Late 911.
You want my hand up?
The structure fire is in Hollywood.
Eastbound on Columbus.
Oh, unit 1231. Correction, 3 and 31.
Here's what the app looks like. It's LAIT 911, late 911.
Here, give me your light.
Hey. Westbound was following the lane in this housing area right here, west of Columbus.
Employee of the 7-Eleven called advised the suspect was a male. No further description. Additional incident 0281.
The bailout going north on Silver. Driver could have crossed over. We lost sight of him running on Kittredge.
BMO Stadium right here.
They're south at Academia, all those alarm covers front side door, incident 300.
Degree. Access requesting a perimeter Kittredge trajectory over to Columbus.
Secure shop.
Southeast unit battery suspect 4378109. Code 2 incident 294 RD 1844. Battery domestic balance 145 West 108. Code 2 incident 298 RD 1832. Access requesting a unit red block.
We always go into the stadium from that opposite side. I wanted to show you what it looks like over here.
Units are requesting a unit Florida and Victory.
I'll take you to the backside and just show you how much progress they've made on the George Lucas Museum.
319 is code 6, 3335 South Figueroa.
And probably west of Sepulveda. Hey, Fredway, did you copy that? Was it the passenger that was running on Sepulveda? That is Roger. The passenger ran north of Sepulveda. We lost sight of him eventually. The driver went back eastbound.
Los Angeles Memorial Coliseum right in front of us.
And do we think he might have went east to Columbus?
They're testing out some lights inside.
X66, we didn't see him go east of Columbus.
Maybe an event happening
So
tomorrow.
you guys are good with Sepulveda to Columbus. Get ready to victory. 36 log.
They're going to have a Leonardo da Vinci exhibit here.
Still need units mid block on Sepulveda between Victory and Kittredge.
They had a Leonardo exhibit in LA or in Denver, and it was called the Flying Machines. And they tried to make his Like the different flying things that he had in his books, they tried to recreate them. It's pretty cool.
19 responding, response to victory and simple down.
What's the distance?
Okay, this huge building that's about to be in front of us, this is the George Lucas Star Wars Museum. We've been coming by here for 2 years now, checking on the progress. Maybe 3 years by now. But here's what it looks like.
From the Code 6 Charles, Kearney and Myers, wrong suspect. P9 and RD 638.
6 Flight, stand my stack.
So right now it's black scaffolding. This is a hole in the middle right here. So sunlight comes straight down from that.
Make it Hamlin and Columbus. Hold there.
Neither Broadway, night shade of Broadway, suspect no white, black fitted sweatshirt, navy green pants, and a blue backpack.
Animal on the road up here.
1990, seen heading up, female white, black fitted jacket, and black dress. Suspect was also seen brandishing a knife. Unknown location of the weapon. Filtration at 313, already 163. Sentry has a hand left at 5.
Helicopter above us right now. Going downtown. LAPD helicopter going north.
2861.
And this is the back side of the Coliseum.
$1832. Drop a car identify.
Big 3 between Big 3 and Kid Ridge on Sepulveda.
Kitty needs a care package. I actually have dog food in here. I don't think I've ever had any cat food. We have dog food.
Block on Sepulveda, 6500 Sepulveda.
You can contact 661-502-7799.
You're on 661-502-7799. Stand by.
Were you on the call last 7 on or was it an incident? Do you need a new call created? Southeast United City W suspect unit 110 and Figueroa, 110 Figueroa at the Sun Motel. Suspect's a boyfriend armed with the handgun. Stand by for additional code 3 incident 319.
Alright, 110 and Fig is not that far away.
Hoover was our follow-up location from incident 5680.
Roger, incident 5680. This way, Joey. Units, your 415-924 Airgun update is now moved to the fire department. Meet the fire department. It's now code 2 incident 166-1178.
85 to George Smith. Control.
SA, thank you very much.
Victory and pull it up behind the ranch market.
Thank you for that super sticker. Thanks to everybody that stayed up late. It's almost 1:45.
PR is inside her gray Kia. The suspect is outside her vehicle pointing a handgun at her. Suspect's a male, black shirt, black pants. His vehicle is a black Cadillac. Additional incident 319.
Thank you again to SA and Jack and Neve.
9369 Google Avenue, 9369 Google Avenue. Unknown suspect on the side of the residence. Attempt to make entry to the side door. Somewhere for additional, let's go 3 and 344, ID 1967.
Going on location. This one at 313.
No weapons seen or mentioned. Code 2 incident 316 and RD 2183.
Units 19879 is responding code 3 from Williams Virginia to 9369 Goodyear.
683, 5 minutes from now. 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 683, 5 min
M. Valencia, thank you very much.
On the north side of the alley, like the driveway.
Just code 6 on the termination pursuit.
Unit Verticle for motor vehicle suspect there now. 1341 South Albany. Suspect vehicle is a gray minivan, no license plate. It's code 2 incident 345 RD 299.
Kansas City on the hot prowler 9. City on the hot prowler 98369.
Okay, we're going to be at this next call in about 9 minutes. Can we get a Valley stream? Definitely. I try to do a Valley stream every once in a while. We're due for sure. Lenny, hello. Jeremy, fellow chatters. Sorry I'm late. Had a busy afternoon. Hope all is well. What up, Lenny?
Blue hooded sweatshirt. He's gonna be about 5'7".
19861 5689.
Southeast Units, your battery suspect 4370 East 109th Street is now probably UW suspect there now. Suspect is armed with a knife in hand, threatening the family. Is now code 3 incident 294 1844.
Anyone to secure a shop on alley north of Peerage.
31.
You can send me the MPTA.
Thank you so much.
Incident 205 RD 6095.
Additional on the 450 man assaulting a woman at the Broadway. The suspect and the victim are now getting into a black Honda Civic. License 9 George Charles Mary 157. Additional line incident 313.
They probably got into an Uber.
349 RD 904.
Can you broadcast any public complaint in the area of the perimeter, please?
I just started getting a little bit tired. I'm going to take us to this next call, and then we'll probably go to Orange County after that.
Any investigator possible 211. Corrections, possible kidnapping in progress. 473 Northwestern Avenue. 473 Northwestern Avenue. Suspect's vehicle is a dark gray Toyota sedan. Suspect is a male, black, wearing a jacket, armed with a gun. Code 3 incident 350 RD 2002. Standby for addition. 79686. Here, the suspect tampering with.
Thank you, Aaron.
A possible male could be heard moaning and groaning. No actual word. That's it. 344. Just on somebody.
To kill himself with the knife. Additional incident 294.
Six eight seventy nine. Cancel incident 263.
Please check on Jamie. The last couple of times that we were in Newport Beach, Jamie wasn't there. I'm hoping that he upgraded his situation, but I don't know. I don't know if he's okay or not.
9369, we left.
All units 19879. It's code 6 9369 Julio.
Western. Figueroa B203 follow up at St. Union Station, west side.
Female Hispanic. Suspect 2 is a male black. Both parties in a relationship verbally arguing. 242.
Okay, so we actually have 2 calls over here. I'm going to try to hit both of them.
He said it's 109. Additional incident 319.
Keeping units on Sepulveda because there's no streets in between Columbus and Sepulveda. So if you guys are confident that he didn't make it south of Hayes, where you guys are at there in Columbus.
All right, I'm going to be out of the chat for the next couple minutes. It's kind of difficult to get where we need to go for this next one, so I'll see you when we park.
See you tomorrow, Roger.
Please register as Bowen 12851 ADW suspect there now. Hedge weapon above 4378109 identified.
Southeast units, the suspects are at the location in front of PR with the handgun. Additional incident 0319. 18835, do you have an ETA?
Southeastern 77 supervisor respond with 12A51 for network big call. RD 1844 identified.
1240. Screen 106.
I'm going to actually head to the CP and start getting the ICS reports ready.
182 will be responding to incident 234 with the deadpool.
You can come up to St. Ridge for me as well. Thanks.
Look open up.
You got that large white apartment building off to your right there. So the south side of that apartment building, it looks like it's going to be the south side of your perimeter. You probably can't see the unit over here on Columbus, but they're going to be directly across from you guys over to Columbus. You guys are going to be the south side of the perimeter there. So just try to maintain eyes east and west there, so in case this guy starts running south.
Suspect vehicle is a dark gray Toyota sedan.
And 863, we're on Columbus and Gilmore. If we're needed in a different position, let's go.
Custody.
Okay, I think it's a right and then another right. This is a sketchy neighborhood,
All units code 4.
even when the sun's out.
9369 Goodyear Avenue. Suspect in custody.
Okay, send me a Roger. I'm fine. Stand by. Trying to get additional.
To the front.
689 Roger, thank you.
48.
5, the PR just makes the line stand by on me. Attempt to call back. The callback goes straight to voicemail.
I don't see it.
PR last stated that the suspect was leaving the parking lot headed towards 111th. The license plate number is Charles Frank 87 X-ray 20. Charles Frank 87 X-ray 20. She said she was in the parking lot at the Sun Motel. Away because her vehicle would start. Additional to 0319.
35 Roger. Do we have a description of the big?
Announcing bike was armed with bolt cutters attempting to break into the location. Information on 361.
So there was a call, a man with a gun. That was one of the calls. Another call that was really close was a vehicle fire. Went by the vehicle fire first. Couldn't find anything. What is this dude doing? Looks like a letter jacket. Now I'm hearing somebody responding over here. I think this is probably LAFD.
18835. You show code 4. All parties appear GOA. No evidence of trouble.
Maintenance code 4110 Figueroa. All parties GOA. No evidence.
So that truck is looking for the vehicle fire that we were just looking for.
Oh, boy, are there still 77 units assigned to this call?
18L40 Roger,
Maybe-
12A45 and 12A51.
Maybe they got an updated address. I don't know.
They're going to help you out with the rest. Good luck, guys.
27 Roger.
The man with a gun call that came out right across the street there at Satellite Motel.
12A, it says you want additional no call on 109th Street. The subject is armed with a knife. He's now threatening to harm himself. Additional incident 294. The subject's life is on the line. 1 Roger.
I'm pretty sure this fire truck is just going to drive by where we drove by.
The officers.
Tell me 57, Roger.
Possible racing vehicles on PCH and West Tunnel Road. 2 to 3 vehicles are heard ongoing for the past hour. There's no description. Off and on intermittently. It's information incident 3633823.
Tollway 45, Tollway 51, Tollway 45, Tollway 51, cancel. Incident 0294, 18835 will handle all units.
I watched the fire truck go all the way down toward where we just were. There's a different incident happening down here that I'm going to go check out.
93.
Tell me that conversation.
1525 route. Tollway 45 to receive cancellation.
One's not been less than 15 shots heard. Code 2 incident 364 at 1751.
21021 Urban Street. Suspect vehicle was a gray 4-door sedan, last seen unknown.
Okay, so we're still south of the city.
Green Nike Swift suit. Weapon used with a semi-black.
We're kind of by the 105. This is the 105 on-ramp.
Incident 0206.
Any Devonshire units shots fired heard only area Pinoga and Devonshire. Approximately 30 shots just heard. Close to incident 366, 1722.
The street takeovers died out early tonight.
341, Roger.
Or maybe they're not done yet.
15 phone number there.
6.
7833, repeat.
That's crazy. We had 2 different calls that brought us over here. They both looked like good calls, and they both were duds. This is Sheriff off to my right.
40 Pacific, West Pacific Coast Highway from Denny's Restaurant. Vehicle taken to white Toyota RAV4 on the license. Code 2, incident 368, 3513.
Somebody's pulled over here on the right.
Mr. Sagan?
CHP has somebody.
At 3/4 of a block, kind of. You've got line of sight just about all the way down there, east and west. The only kind of, you don't really, I guess the only gap is here on Sepulveda between Kittredge and Hayes, or where you got that 3/4 block. But these are all large apartment buildings. That would be the only issue.
So Lincoln, Edward, first name Isaac, commonly spelled, 6 on 6, this city, male, Asian, black over brown.
Now this next call is probably going to be the last call.
EOB of 09122006, Camry.
Yeah, we're over by Imperial Highway. This is definitely Sheriff area.
Pacific clear.
Imperial Highway.
81, 8 Young 26977 semi.
Right.
A closer look at it, but past experience.
D-Rec, what up? Suho Pack, what up? Dusty, Ocean, Vince. We're 4 minutes out.
An additional on your battery domestic at Colfax and Sarah. Better location to be 11920 Chandler Boulevard. Modern cameras for additional. It's still code to additional. It's at 0291.
I want no warrant. 2005 Nissan pickup. Juan Moza, 1001 Lord Street.
14555 Hamlin Street, apartment number 3. Suspects are 7 persons, no further description. Armed with unknown number of guns. Code to incident 3728923.
Wow, we have the 110 all to ourselves right now. Well, almost.
Hollywood Unit Family Dispute 1929 Wilcox Avenue, apartment 7. Incident 2929635.
All units, 19-8.
$16.15, roger.
7833, stand by.
Inside, correct.
Hey, Control, I'm going to need 4 more units to respond to the perimeter here on Sepulveda and Kittredge. IC says it's okay to go outside.
Air units requesting 4 additional units to the perimeter, Sepulveda and Kittredge. Incident 296.
129.
DeSoto, it's the rear of the building. PR heard 6, gunshots, nothing else seen or heard. Code 2 incident 373 RD 1752.
Alright, we're a half mile away. I don't know if that saved time or not. That probably saved us 30 seconds to get on the highway. Or the interstate. Imperial Highway.
Continue 3, roger.
Something in the road right here. Kind of looks like a cone.
That's for GTA.
It's oh, look at all this shit. Somebody threw a bunch of stuff in the road. Oh, look at this.
Metro, you should be expecting a call.
That's a shopping cart full of rocks and stuff. And then somebody knocked over this trash can too. Perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. Okay, here's where the call came out. This came out as a vehicle fire. I don't see any smoke.
The PR and forces way into the residence area. What's the return? Information only on Pathway UW 14555 Hamlin Street. Information only incident 372.
Let's go take a peek. I was wrong. 2 cars on fire. There are 2 vehicles here on fire. The blue one just has the front part and the other one has the back part on fire. I'm gonna upgrade our spot for the chainsaw or the buzz saw. Shout out to LAFD. It's fast. I could feel that in my bone marrow. That was just like the loudest bass went right over my body. I think that might be a female with this saw. Shout out to LAFD. We saw the good part. Now it's just the car washing part. When we were rolling up, I didn't see any smoke. Yeah, that was a female firefighter that was using the saw. Shout out to her. was our last LA call. Maybe. Whenever I say last call, City always says, hold my beer. We got one more for you. I would like to start heading back to Orange County so I could sleep, but we'll see what happens.
Over 9 Kittredge and 0296.
So let's check the calls here real quick.
667 Roger. Doors time closed.
Sugar 51.
Check.
We actually have a couple that are close.
Code 6, participate in custody, still want to pick.
Alright, I am going to take us to another call.
39, code 6, 1612, Cortez Street.
39, code 6, 1612 Cortez Street.
So that was just on the side of this Mother of Sorrows Catholic Church.
Go ahead.
Number 795, Roger.
No vehicle to white Hyundai Elantra, 8 X-ray Tom William 155, 8 X-ray Tom William 155, circling the
Here's our
area,
next
possibly
call.
observing unknown if involved in the previous incident. Understand 375. Roger, just 5 minutes, you're responding with a short delay.
It looked like he was cleaning out the back of that person's truck.
37, Roger. $253, respond to the Van Nuys perimeter at Blvd, Kittredge, Port 3 per Air 16 incident 0296.
Or in the rear alley of 6012 Cortez Street.
At the collision, Brea and Coliseum, incident 4049341.
You show me the road.
459, Roger. Today, one will handle.
97, Roger, thank you. Can you just show me back en route to the FD requesting?
Statement out there, just information only. Got shots fired north of my location. My location is going to be Avalon and 109th Street. Approximately 2 volleys of 5 to 6 rounds each.
William 854, code 2.
I think that was a tire that most likely blew up while we were standing there. I felt like a concussion shock go over my whole body.
Vehicle came from off the hill or the freeway. No further information. It's code 27405, RD 441.
I was tired. That popped tire woke me up a little bit.
456 East 43rd place. Total location, 7 to 8 suspects, gang members, possibly all armed with guns, all in male black. Untraditional.
Yeah, the gentleman that we saw getting rescued on the end of Saturday night's stream, he did get arrested for DUI and I believe vehicular homicide. Super sad call to end Saturday night. That was in Orange County, Santa Ana rescue.
Pacific Avenue, Woodward Avenue.
430322. Pacific Blimp.
SA, thank you so much.
Get one warrants on 4 Super. I had him 457.
1612 Cortez Street, no parties, Joey.
Well, that guy has an iPhone in his hand, like an iPhone box.
Then 1600.
Interesting.
Code 1612 Cortez. Residents possibly coming from unknown unit inside the building on the left-hand side as you face the building. Incident 387.
4 Zebra 5 at Adam 457.
Additional PR calling stating the suspect's walking northbound Cortez in a white shirt.
Watch 5, they're going to be held over.
Central Watch 5 units, Central Watch 5 units, you're being held over.
Thank you, Ocean Soul. I would have missed that if it weren't for my green hearts. Thank you. Thank you, Ocean Soul, and thank you everybody that put green hearts in there.
Sweater.
I wouldn't have known. Thank you so much.
The suspect vehicle is a silver SUV, possibly a Honda. The suspect was attempting to open the door handles of the business.
Oh, there's a Burger King right here.
Looking through window. Code 2 incident 409 RD 1751.
Burger Kings are becoming extinct.
Lieutenant 91, quick authenticated, verifying location.
Unit 4940 Ida Adam 457 no one no warrant. 2003 Lexus sedan. Rebecca I. Williams 11117 Wilshire Avenue, Culver City.
EL3, roger.
Alright, I see the crash up here. It's in 2 more stoplights on the left.
APA 1 roger.
X91, quick 4 wrong, suspect.
24-hour laundry, free dryer. That means that the washer is double the price.
Alright, sir, roger. Show me around to call and Hoover and Arbor, please.
1597, run.
Two additional units to the CP Columbus, north of Kittredge. Incident 0296.
Running to 1612 Cortez Street. Possible suspect is...
Oh no, there's some there's a lady. Okay, there's a lady standing over here.
You create a call and show us en route to 3800 Monterey Road, apartment number 136.
So there's a white vehicle with its lights on, and then all of these people on the left. It looks like they're...
Declare 10112 South San Pedro Street, 10112 South San Pedro Street.
It looks like they're kind of looking at them in a DUI way.
Vehicle heard leaving at a high rate of speed towards San Pedro on 10th Street. Code 3 incident 417 RD 1823.
Roger.
Code 6 in the area, 10112 South San Pedro.
So I see damage on the driver's door, but I'm not seeing damage on the white car that's behind it. This is the car behind it.
First name Vincent, Victor, Ida, Nora, Charles, Edward, Nora, Tom. 194, the city. Male white, brown, 603, 180.
So this is a minor crash, but it could turn out to be DUI. I don't know though.
We had to take her to the station.
I'm pretty sure it was user error, bro. But if not, request another one on the air, please.
Roger, I'll request one. Roger. Soldier 2016, show me a follow-up.
So traffic units, ambulance, traffic, Brea and Coliseum, Brea and Coliseum. Code 3, incident 415 and RD 341.
George 22, follow-up at scene 71st and Figueroa.
George 22, can you also see there's somebody with the blue check that can respond to my location? Okay, please.
Okay, I'm guessing that it's just a minor crash. A lot of the units left, so it could be two things. It could be that they're doing like a shift change, and the units that left are, you know, going home for the night, and they're swapping out with different people. Maybe different people will show up. I'm guessing that if it would have been a DUI situation, they would have had more units stay. But then again, it could have been that they were just swapping up the shifts. We might never know. The damage looks old, kind of. I didn't see any, corresponding damage on that white vehicle, so I don't know.
There are 2 additional cars related from the misdemeanor stack.
21 Roger.
Runner license. Lincoln Charles, David Henry, Lincoln Adam, Lincoln Charles, David Henry, Lincoln Adam. Code 2 and 429 and 9627.
I just got so tired. It's
Record not on file for Lincoln
220.
St. Charles, Georgia 08 Edward 53.
Henry Ocean.
Always around 2 o'clock, my energy just dips out.
1824.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Whoa, look at all the people here on the right, the biker bar.
6876.
Damn.
Ford runner.
Biker bar is still firing.
The license is Lincoln Charles David Henry Lincoln Adam. It's on the sidewalk and in the tree, but no one's inside the vehicle. Was that the call?
26 Roger. That's going to be the victim's vehicle. We left the business card on it.
Response to that. The CPA at Columbus, North of Kittredge. 2 incident 298 early 1832.
This is just sitting here for sale. That's where you're gonna park it. They parked it for sale in the bus lane.
Demeanor Beechwood and Scenic.
Where it's like half in the lane.
North Hollywood unit, 390 woman in a vehicle, 8501 Mulholland Drive. The vehicle is a gray unknown type. FD is also responding. Code 2 incident 430 RD 1591.
17899, are you available to respond to the CP at Van Nuys to Columbus, North of Kittredge? The air unit's requesting one more additional unit.
We still have 4,000 people in here. Shout out to everybody that stayed up late to hang out. Thank you so much. 4,000 people still riding in the back seat with me.
Avenue. Here's an alarm was triggered and rear door open. It's still 3 incident 432 or D855. 355 Roger.
Alright, I'm going to point us toward Orange County. I'm still monitoring all the OC calls, so if something big comes out between here and there, we'll go check it out. Look at this dude's handlebars.
17899, 17899, switch to Valley Bureau Tech 1, channel 41. Valley Bureau Tech 1, channel 41, top void.
There's an airship going, I think, toward the city.
Between Don Lorenzo and Coliseum is now hit on misdemeanor. Suspects left the location. Additional black sedan. The vehicle's still in the middle of the street with no lights on. It's incident 404.
They left the vehicle.
36 Rover Paul 117.
This is where we came up the road where all of the debris was in the road. See, look right here.
016, Roger, thank you.
People are gonna hit that, like they're coming up on it fast. There's so much debris. One of the pieces of debris was already to the side, so somebody probably already tagged it. Another reason why it's dangerous to be out here at night.
1733 Kelton Avenue.
1490, Roger.
You really have to be defensive driving out here after dark. David's still here. Magical Maddie, Dear Juan, Jack, Yarn Lover, Virginia, Joey Herb, Y, Texas Angel, what up? Ellie, thank you for chilling.
See if there's a unit available to respond to the East Garage for a possible 5150 investigation.
No check. And 51 code 611 to Figueroa.
Jeremy, I would have gotten out of my vehicle to pick that up out of the road. That's a bad idea.
21733 Kelton.
The times that you get out of your car in these areas, you better be really calculated on what you're doing. For me to Frogger across the road and do some like Caltrans cleanup on the road, that falls into the category of me doing too much.
Right. 51-1828. Go 3 from demonstration to Columbus north of Kitchener.
In Figueroa, I will not be at the police garage. The LA security will be there waiting for them.
51 Roger.
Madeline, thank you.
Super 1341, you're hit and run out Brea and Don Lorenzo is now hit run CPI involved because the light pole code to incident for 183391.
9 Boulevard, it's code 2, incident 0320 and RD 933.
So I'm looking at the calls in this area, and then I'm also looking ahead toward Orange County.
Family dispute 8334 Willis Avenue, incident 0170, RD 1984.
Was this a slow night or a busy night? It seems like we were at a lot of different calls. We got the police pursuit ending, and we got that other incident in the CVS parking lot. We were at a lot of different calls
for
tonight.
DOT, is there a code 4?
We had a variety of everything. No huge structure call. Love from San Diego. Thank you so much. Madeline, thank you.
The Brea and Coliseum southbound traffic.
341 request an additional unit for traffic control to stop the southbound traffic, Brea and Coliseum.
Is there any unit available to cancel off of code 3 right?
The 101 north at 600.
Thank you, Terry, for staying up late. What up, Issa? What up, Ellie?
Further, it is not request to be contacted. There's no access code in the comments.
This is 110 South. Approaching El Segundo.
Running code 3 from 77 Station to 6739 South Victoria.
Cancel Newman, send us that call on Richmond from Mission and Broadway.
My name is 43, just running code 3 for Mission and Broadway 2, Adams and the 110 freeway. 13813, cancel, correction, to 1051 Richmond. 13813, cancel incident 405, 483 handling.
West 1st Street, Apartment 332, suspect is not his boyfriend. Then Hispanic guy is wearing a gray shirt and jeans. Your advice that the suspect is known to carry a handgun in his vehicle.
Thank you, Ellie. Shout out to Ellie. Thank you.
449 RD 557.
The PR. Roger, thank you.
I have a friend that's worked out here since the 80s, and when I asked him what's changed since the 80s, he said the pollution. He said there was so much worse pollution in the 80s. Just like a tablecloth of brown smog over LA. So I always think that it's bad, but apparently it's a lot better.
Additional unit, get to Normandy, first street takeover. 0.
It's possible to be just carried crush on 67, crush on 67. Heard only approximately 7 gunshots and vehicles leaving at a high rate of speed. Is code 3 incident 454 RD 1241.
845, Tully 15. The suspect is a neighbor, female Hispanic, 31.
This moon is bright.
Purple shirted, dark blue sweats, using nitrous slash tire to his vehicle. A black 2019 Nissan Sentra, their vehicle also vandalized, gray 2020 Toyota Corolla. The suspect was walking back to a location on Martin Luther King, armed with a stick, unknown location of knife, additional incident 441. 0276. Ford 73, repeat.
Ford 73, Roger, officer.
Watch, Ford 73, clear. 6879, Roger.
Demonstrator shooting guns in the air. Unknown offender uses code 30456 and RD 1251. Demonstrator using handling of 5.
Verify location.
It is 2:35. We're going from South LA to OC. And this is I-405 South toward Long Beach.
102 Roger. I get information only for CHP there in pursuit in the area of Canton, Alvarado. Vehicle is a gray Cadillac Mini SUV, Illinois plate, unknown license plate. Vehicle is 24459. To information only, incident 460 in RD 216.
That's probably the 6th pursuit that we've heard, 6 or 7.
Suspect might be hiding. He's going to be coming out right under my light. You guys should check that vehicle.
Roger. Convention Center South 110, 700.
245, 245, come in.
All right, I have one more surprise. This may or may not work.
That way we can avoid just cars coming out of the apartment.
Roger, sir. I requested the unit. It sounds like units are coming all the way from Point.
Angelo, thank you for the Venmo. Thanks for the Friday night ride along. You're welcome. Thank you so much, bro.
Is primary, the suspect vehicle is in the east-west alley northwest.
Thank you for the Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App love. That stuff all gets to me without a huge fee getting taken out, and I can usually get it within 3 days. The YouTube stuff is 30 days with 30% gone. But all of it is appreciated, for sure.
Today 4181.
Taking this next exit, getting back.
6863, 6863, are you clear?
We're the only people in this area right now.
Any unit coming off the hill frequency for an ambulance shooting 10601 San Fernando Red. Shows code 6 10601 San Fernando. Code 6 10601 San Fernando.
IKEA is a good guess.
43636. Tell you if I want standby.
Code 4. Go Wilshire north of Selma. Gonna have a 29 response to the northeast corner of Wiltern, Selma, meet with the victim.
Six 6879, respond to the northeast corner of Selma Wilcox to meet with the victim.
30th Street. Suspect is a male Hispanic boyfriend. Assaulted PR. It's called 2 incident 464 RD 909.
A four-door light gray sedan, last seen eastbound on Paxton. Possibly more than one male inside the vehicle. Additional incident 461.
This is 379, 6879, switch to simplex for 6845.
6879, roger.
Roger, thank you.
Black, MA, sober, Nissan sedan. It's information only. Incident 0465 and RD201.
So I thought the blimp was going to be parked right here.
Central units, close holding, timed out chest to suspect there now, 676 South Central Avenue, code 2 incident 5608 RD158. And that was on suspect there now, 525 West Washington Boulevard.
Here's the Goodyear,
192.
the Goodyear truck. I just don't see the blimp.
195 and RD131. Then that was on suspect there now, incident 228.
Is somebody out joyriding the blimp?
233 and RD162.
I don't see it. It's supposed to be right there.
Are you code 7 or code 1048 clip?
Maybe they have it in the hangar in Santa Ana or in Tustin.
Training Southwest Supervisor available bound with 357 is from protocol. Come in.
This is where the Goodyear blimp usually parks. But
Roger.
0438 Santa Monica Boulevard, incident 446, already 836. Yeah, 3500. 835, roger.
Maybe they're out doing Uber and Lyft rides
Southeast
tonight.
Station. Call back, device, PD still needed. Additional incident 298.
61 Roger.
Ellie, can you please put up if you have time, can you put up a link to the Goodyear video that I shot in Tustin? I have a daytime video of the blimp landing in Orange County, and that was when both of the hangars were there, and since one of the hangars burned, so now there's only one, but in my video there was two. Eve M, thank you for joining my 5-tier. Gallon of gas, thank you so much.
1409, can you have 1411 on line watch command?
1411, 1411, call the watch commander.
Bottom to top on the side. Also where the wires going from pole to pole or pole to house.
You can go onto my channel and hit that little magnifying glass and then put in Goodyear blimp. It should be the only thing that pops up. I think I only have one blimp video. When I worked at X Games, so we used to have the LA Live and Staples Center as those two. So every year X Games would rent out the area between Staples Center and LA Live, and then we had everything inside Staples Center, everything inside LA Live. For a couple years there wasn't enough room for us to do everything that we needed to do there. They were setting up like Hot Wheel tracks where cars would go upside down. And so we ended up renting the Home Depot Center, which is right here in Carson. And I had to come out here a couple times a year just to set up that event. We put a half pipe on their tennis courts there. We did a rally car event there that was really cool. I saw Ken Block flip one of his rally cars. Rest in peace, Ken Block. But yeah, I've been over here quite a bit. The Home Depot Center is a place that I spent quite a bit of time about 15 years ago.
Units holding a traffic collision 3855 Arlington Avenue, 2042394. Southwest units holding a timed out AEW suspect 752 Brownie.
Also at that Home Depot Center in like 2009, I think, that was the first time that I ever saw an electric dirt bike, kind of like the Surons that people are driving now. This dude was ripping around. His name is Robbie Madison. He was ripping around on this electric dirt bike, and it was just so crazy because usually before they hit a jump you hear like and then in the air there's nothing unless they're revving it. He would just go at the jump and then silently get all this air. We were sitting there watching his practice, and he was at the peak height for this jump, and he ejector seated and jumped off the bike. I can't even like imagine how high he was. The height of a dirt bike jump, I don't even want to say a number. He was so high in the air, and when he jumped off, he was just kicking his legs, and everybody gasped around me, thinking that like he was gonna land legs first and have something happen to him. And at the time, it was my job to go with him to medical, so I went to medical. He didn't get injured at all. He was sore and bruised, but he didn't get any major injuries. And I remember just sitting there with him, and he looked like a deer in the headlights. He's like, I can't believe I got away with that. And I was like, dude, I saw you jump off like at the peak. And he was like, I saw my life flash before my eyes. He's like, I knew if I stayed on the bike, I was in trouble. And if I jumped off, I was in trouble. He's like, and in that moment, I just decided to jump off. I'll never forget that. And Robbie Madison, I think that's his name. He did one of the Evel Knievel jumps in Vegas not too many years after that. But the other sad part was being with all those athletes when they would get hurt, and then hearing them call their families and be like, yeah, I don't have any insurance, so this is going to be a big hit. Even though they had sponsorships with like Red Bull, Monster, Rockstar, those places didn't get them insurance. And then those kids never really saved their money. Like they just thought that it would always regenerate. So I felt really bad seeing these kids get injured and then knowing like what was probably going to happen to them in the years following that.
320 RDP 99, shots fired, Herc Wilshire, Lancaster, code 2, incident 349 RD904, shots fired, Herc only 15.
One of the last events I worked at Home Depot Center, there was a little kid there with dreads, and he was there with his mom and his dad. His name is Nigel Houston, and we had to walk with him from the competition was happening over to the main area where the medal ceremony was going to be. And I was walking with him and his dad, and I was like, wow, this is incredible. Like, you're about to be one of the biggest skaters in the game. And his dad was like, really? I was like, oh yeah, like, did you not see him just effortlessly win that contest? Like, these are the biggest names in skateboarding. And he blew everybody out of the water. And his dad was just kind of looking at me like, wow, really? The few years that followed that, Nyjah became like this Michael Jordan-esque skateboarder. And right now, he's still one of the top skaters. He's still one of the most popular for sure. But that last year that I was at Home Depot Center with him, he was such a little kid. I think his dad lived in Jamaica, and he was trying to get Nyjah to come with him to Jamaica. And then Nyjah's mom was here in the United States, and so he ended up staying with his mom. Pretty crazy.
Actually, back in the unit, assigned to incident 0473. Hey, kind of run.
And the same thing, Ryan Sheckler. I was around Ryan Sheckler before he got his MTV show. And then the years following him getting that Life of Ryan show on MTV, he just became this insane superstar. Bam Margera too. Whenever Bam would come to X Games, he would just get mobbed with kids that all knew him from MTV, but not from being a skater. But they knew him from Jackass.
16877, roger.
They used to have a skateboarding VHS tape that I would get every month. It was called 411 Video Magazine. And I think you paid $100 and they sent you a VHS tape every month. And I remember getting one. I was watching it with my friends, and it was Bam Margera, and it was when he was tiny. He was like 4'1", and in the video they had him in this box, and they dumped him out of a cardboard box. I don't know if anybody remembers that. That was the first time that I ever saw Bam. It was probably in the late 90s. I think his only sponsor back then was Shorties. He rode for Shorties. Thank you to Robert P. for the gifted membership. Robert Paulette, thank you very much.
And Western News Coach is a 0484 RD 1203.
SA, Andrew Reynolds is still the GOAT. Wow. Andrew Reynolds really is. I love his style. Damn, I haven't thought about Andrew Reynolds in a while. Rune Glifberg used to come and dominate the bowls at X Games.
Inner CPI involved, 65th place in Bud Long, code 2 incident 487 RD 1245. Real BCC.
5503 Robert 3 Robert.
Every once in a while, you'll see Chad Muska in LA. He still skates every now and then. How do you get gifted memberships? You have to click on the 3 dots, either on the bottom of the chat, like where you go to donate, or act like you're gonna join the channel. Hit the join button. It doesn't join you automatically. It just takes you to another screen. And on that second screen, I believe is the top right-hand corner, hit those 3 dots, and then there'll be an option that says allow gifts on this channel, something like that. You have to actually put allow gifts. Rest in peace, Ryan Dunn, definitely. That seems like a long time ago, too. Pat Duffy, wow.
Continuing northbound 105 Sepulveda at 96th Street.
I used to have Duffy's shoes. D-U-F-F-S, Duff's.
Are you on a round part frequency?
5608.
Hey, North Hollywood unit. Ambulance overdose 11027 Burbank Boulevard. Code 2 incident 489 RD 1538.
I'm looking at the Orange County calls.
Center company is here doing traffic 4726 in the house. South Lane is now an ambulance DOA traffic. Code 3 incident 482 RD 1362. Center traffic and handling identified.
And to correction, westbound on to Lightyear approaching Sepulveda. Successful search.
So it says there was a commercial fire earlier around midnight.
67, Roger.
And then a medical call. And it sounds like there's a CHP police pursuit. Sepulveda.
Then I've seen a tradition on your family dispute restraint order violation 70551 X Avenue. PR called back. I arrived. The suspect is now attempting to open the window. Additional incident 0426.
50 years.
So no active Orange County calls that we need to go check on yet. It's about 10 minutes till 3 in the morning, so things are starting to slow down.
Additional unit, 29th of April.
We're going to be on 29 West Maple.
Reaching Edward 3, code 6, their location, 29th West of April.
19879, Roger.
All units cancel additional unit request at 1576 East. Cancel additional.
SA, who remembers Piss Drunks? I don't. Was that a band?
Should be clear.
160150, Roger.
Still need an additional unit, or is that sufficient?
Adam 29, we're holding the rear.
3941, just confirming your code 6 at 240 West Adams. We're receiving a 3SI activation.
I saw somebody was just talking about Primus in the chat. Shannon Hansen from our chat. She was working a Primus show. And then a couple days later, she was like, yeah, I didn't think you would want to go. I was like, oh, I definitely would have wanted to go. Jeremy, what year is your Jeep? This is a 2012. What up, Dan?
95, can you get one to warrant on 5 William Boy John, correction George 590.
8955 William Boy George 5907.
Units, possible total suspect are now 240 West Adams, 240 West Adams. 3 FI activation, it's code 3 incident 495, ready 1331. Near West Boston Avenue at the Panda Express. Car 20 minutes ago, suspect smell black, wearing a two-tone gray baseball hat, blue denim jacket with the white hooded sweatshirt underneath, entered and left through the rear door. It's code 2 incident 494, RD 1233.
Incident 4884, correction 0484. We have an additional unit for street takeover.
So it's almost 3 a.m. They're still doing street takeovers in LA.
Roger, end of watch. 90.
I'm on trying to see for message when available.
Robert P., thank you for the membership. Terry, thank you for talking about my backup channel. I do have a backup channel. It's called Jeremy Reed 1980. Thank you for mentioning that, Terry.
All units on offer to be stand by. 3831 is in pursuit of a code 37 vehicle northbound Vermont, requesting a backup area unit supervisor.
Another pursuit.
From Olympic, you advise Olympic Division, and it's going to be really close right now.
This unit, that was on party incident 295 and RD 1792.
1024, to the rear 1024, Venmo.
Dude on my left keeps flooring it and then hitting the brakes.
Is to the rear of 1024 Venlo.
Where's the Blimp? I'm not sure. I thought it was parked in Carson, but... maybe it's got an event going on this weekend.
Suspect vehicle is a red Astro van, 3 Union Davis Hall, 638.
Elation at 7055 Lennox. Is code 2 incident 426 and RD 915.
Now unit 14 group 5354 west of 9th Street in the rear alley, code 2 incident 500 and RD 566.
I don't know. This call looks pretty old.
Roger.
331 is code 6. 1024 Menlo to the rear.
Yeah, the only thing happening in this area is a medical call. It's active, but we don't need to go by there.
All units on all frequencies clear. Morning, clear.
$19.87 standby.
Shop number G83074, serial 44772.
34 identified. Anywhere for unit trespass suspect, 427 North Commonwealth Avenue to the pier in front. Code 2 incident 505, RD 212.
Wow, I'm happy I'm almost home. I just got so tired.
6th Avenue in Obama, vehicle on fire, 1 T-seat into a house. It's code 3 incident 503, RD 354.
They just said on Obama, vehicle into house, car on fire.
I'm trying to go in and put in 10-0.
That's a crazy call. Vehicle into house, already crazy. Vehicle into a house and now it's on fire. Wow.
Male passenger. The bike, and that's how we lost the tire.
This city is called Fountain Valley.
Roger.
Okay, the 101 in Alvarado, he definitely went over a curb with the right rear.
I can't believe the Motel 6 downtown was 170.
29566.
6240, close down.
Civic Station.
One code 6, 240 West Adams.
319, Roger.
And 950 was unable to locate no further.
I can't find my Blimp video. I'm not sure if Ellie put it in the chat or not. I'm having trouble finding it.
Possible 211 suspect right now. 3SI calling back with a better location of 317 West Adams Boulevard. It appears to be an apartment building and possibly on the southwest corner for the location of the cash tracker.
Alright, so DC hit and run 160.
Mr. Doctor, thank you for the membership.
Any Hollywood Unit 459-1704 L Street, please. 6 mile block rate of baseball cap, jacket, white pants, under influence of narcotics. Suspect is on driver's side of PR's vehicle, a dark purple Honda.
Hippie Dog, have a great night. Thank you for hanging with us. What up, Keith? Jack NZ, Frida, Terry, Aaron, Lucas.
Roger, it's your stolen vehicle.
The purple one, thank you for joining my 5-tier.
Code 6 to 31.
Shout out to all the Prince fans in the chat.
240 West Adams, I'm in trouble.
Right as I said Prince fans, that motorcycle went by.
449 suspect just left 1810 West Boston Avenue, code 2 incident 494 and already 1233.
Has anybody from this chat ever been to Paisley Park in Minnesota?
On West Adams Boulevard, southwest corner of the apartment building, and seeing if they're...
Or have they ever, has anybody in this chat ever bathed in the water of Minnetonka?
281 in the unit check 315 West Adams. This is possibly a dupe.
Roger. Hi.
We have a follow-up in ground division station.
19843, Roger.
There's this artist that I like. He's from Minnesota. I think his name is Harmar Superstar. Harmar. Harmar Superstar. He has some really funny videos. He kind of looks like The Critic. Does anybody remember that old animated series, The Critic? He kind of looks like that. Like, he's the most unlikely looking rock star, if you can call him that, but check him out. He's very underground artist. He's a ghostwriter too. He writes a lot of popular songs for artists.
Woman Expositions, follow the Expositions, follow to south location.
If you're gonna look up a song, look up Harmar Superstar Just Dancing. I think that's what it's called.
Yeah.
Oh, the Blimp's a member only video. Got it. Thank you.
They realize they're tracking. They have a cash tracker at 317 West Adams.
1341, we already counted here. We weren't able to.
Roger, we'll notify.
Oh, it's called Harmar Superstar. It was only dancing. I like that song. I might be the only one that likes it, but I like it.
383, responding code 3 from 36 and Trinity to 4726.5 South Main.
3855 Arlington Avenue, code 3, incident 423 and RD 374. A timed out ambulance CPI traffic, Obama and 6th Avenue, code 3, incident 503 and RD 354. A timed out.
I think Obama and 6th is where that car went into the house and caught on fire.
Incident 47, RD 1245. Sunshine units count identified.
Hi, Jeremy. I watch your lives all the time on replay. Hey, thank you so much, Rebecca. Thank you to everybody that rewatches the lives. That's why I try to do the chapters, so it's easier to kind of see where the chunks are.
To confirm, you already checked 317 West Adams.
Where the good meat is.
01, perfect.
Big drama on Little Obama.
Notify 3SIU already checked that location.
Roger.
You met.
So it says the next road is called Jamboree Road. I was reading some old history of Orange County, and it showed this area a long time ago, and it was just an empty field. It was like a ranch, and apparently they used to have this huge Cub Scout meetup that would happen here, like 200 plus Cub Scout troops, and they would meet off of this road, and it was called Cub Scout Jamboree, so they named the road Jamboree Road.
Choice AT Roger from Century and Western.
Unit 2073 responding code 3 from Century and Western to 3855 Arlington Avenue.
5850. You can stand at 449.
I'm really tired, but I'm still going to try to take like 2 or 3 questions. If you have a question for me, put yellow emojis on each side of the question so that I know that it's a question. I'm going to try to answer 2 or 3 of these, and then I'm going to go home, recharge everything, and get ready for tomorrow night. Sharby, do you remember Chip and Pepper clothing? I don't. I'll look that up. Chip and Pepper. I remember 555 Soul, but that's about it. And No Fear was... When I was a kid, No Fear was really big.
182, Hillside traffic or Southwest units available. Handle the ambulance CPI traffic, Obama and 6, code 3, incident 503, RD 354.
Okay.
Roger, RD 566.
What's the best part of streaming this content? Seeing the people in the chat. If you look in our chat, we have an international viewership. Our community is from all over the world. I think that's what's so cool. People saying hi from Africa, hi from Asia, hi from Greenland. I don't know of many other places that you can just go in and talk to people from all over the world and know that everybody's represented. Good morning, loading YouTube. Have an awesome day. Texas Angel, thank you. Let's see, did I miss any back here? Film the skate scene 2. I'm not sure what that means. Lucas, I'm not sure what that means.
Negative, unable to handle conducting a crime investigation right now.
Jeremy, do you ever go to Okie Dog? Not really. I used to be a vegetarian, and after I started eating meat again, I couldn't do hot dogs. So I rarely eat hot dogs. But I'll do a cheese dog. Like Linda will go to hot dog on a stick, and I'll get a cheese dog. I like that. What's your most memorable call? Probably the plane that flew or that came down out of the sky in Santa Ana in front of the Staples. That was so crazy. Just seeing a downed jet with everybody passed away inside. How much wood would a woodchuck? Have you ever had a hypercolor t-shirt? Yeah, definitely. It was hypercolor all in the like sweaty areas. I remember I had one for gym class, which was like the worst thing to do. I wore Hang 10 shirts. Nice. Can we see the inside of your car? Yeah, you can see the inside. Let me open it and show you. Hold on. So here's the inside. I have my backpack. This has my camera inside. This is one of our female kits. It's got socks and like feminine hygiene products, wet wipes, lights on the floor. Here's my chat. Here's the back seat. I have my my glass cleaner right here. I have my safety vest right here. And then I'll show you what's in the trunk. This will be the full car tour. And in the trunk, I have a fire extinguisher. This came from Kim K. Shout out to Kim K on the fire extinguisher. There's my tripod. And then here's another bag of supplies, extra pair of shoes, some safety stuff. Little subwoofer back here built in. Yeah, that's the car tour. This is a 2012 Jeep SRT. My wife wants me to sell it, but I don't know if I can. I'm very attached. Oh, it's kind of cold out there. Jeremy show, let's see. Can you drive to skate parks on a quiet night? That's a good idea. Thanks for doing what you do. You're welcome. Remember Alien Skate Shop in Tustin? I don't. I'm kind of new to Orange County. I've only been in Orange County 6 years, something like that. Let's see. Are the Crocs backup shoes in your car? They're not tonight. They will be tomorrow. Do you still carry the Crocs? Not tonight, but I do have them. They're by my front door. All right, I'll do one more. Not a question, but a heads up. I'll be moving to Las Vegas in 3 weeks. Wanted to deliver a special item I made for you, as well as give you underwear and socks for the homeless. Nice. Please email me. I feel bad telling people to email me because I'm so behind on my emails, but please email me and I'll do my best to check it on Sunday and see if I can find yours in there. Original SRT right there. That has some good power. This is the 6.4 liter. This one's gnarly. How many miles do you have on your car? 116,000 miles. And still a half tank of gas. I'll do one more. How many days has it been since you forgot your tripod? It's been a while. I've had this tripod with me quite a while. Will you be getting a dog? Also, do you think the main issue with LA homelessness is mental illness? Toss up between mental illness and drug addiction. A lot of drug addiction cases happening down there. I think it's a mixture. A lot of mental health and drug addiction. Will you be getting a dog? I would love to get a Shiba Inu. I would love to have a new Shiba. I've never had a black Shiba Inu, so I would love to get a black Shiba. But I'm going to have to wait until Linda and I are done traveling and we have like a more stable situation for a dog. Where's your fire extinguisher? It's in the back. Want to sell it? I'll buy it. Joe's Lawn and Snow. I don't want to sell it, but I might get pressured into selling it. Who knows? Will your wife Linda ever ride with you? Yeah. She doesn't love this stuff. She doesn't love listening to scanners, police calls, but she does like hanging out. So maybe she'll come with some night. I'll send you a message on the other page. Yeah, Kathy, email me. I'll try to catch up with my emails on Sunday. We'll see. How's Mr. Donuts? He's doing well. I'm going to go see him right now. Jeremy, will you be showing your shirts? I actually, no, I don't want to say that yet. I almost had a surprise coming tonight, and then Linda and I pulled the cord and didn't do it tonight. So I have some merch that we set up, but we want to test it first. So Linda wants to be sure that we can order everything, have it sent, and be sure that it's good quality. There's so many different places that you can have do merch, but some of it's not good quality. So I want to wait till it's actually worth watching. Tina, thank you for tonight. You're welcome. Thank you, Tina. And I think that's it. All right. That's going to be it for me tonight. Thank you so much. This was a long one. We went over 7 hours on the stream. For Friday night, that's pretty big. I will be out later on this evening. I'm going to go home, recharge everything, come back out. Jeremy, when are you going us your squirrel? I haven't done any squirrel updates in a while. I should, though. Sweet dreams. Thank you so much. Thank you to everybody that hung out tonight. It was kind of slow at times, then other times it picked up. We were all over the city. We saw such a huge variety of things. Thank you for being cool to one another in the chat. Thank you for showing up weekend after weekend to hang out with me. Even if you're just lurking, even if you just come in and say hi and then leave, even if you don't chat at all. Thank you so much. And if you're around tomorrow night, please come hang out with us. If not, hopefully I'll see you next week. And have a great weekend. Have an even better week next week. Please leave a comment after this video ends. I will read the comments. That's the best way to get my attention. Leave a comment. And thank you so much. Thank you to the mods. Thank you to everybody that left me a Venmo, Cash App, PayPal. Those things help so much. That's what I use to fill up the gas for the next night. Thank you so much to Steffi. Thank you so much to Ellie. And everybody that came out to hang out and hold it down. Please leave a message after this ends. And I'll see you soon in a couple hours.